I am live. I am live. I just want to tell y'all that. I done went on ahead. Let me, let me mute this. Oh, I hear. I am live. Let me mute this. Y'all come on in. Y'all come on in. Bonnie is in the building. And yes, I'm nosy. Bonnie, you fit right in, love. Hey, come on in. Come on in. The nosy neighbors. We are waiting for you. Good evening, love. Good evening. Yes, y'all come on in. Boss Fang Mouth. Boss Fang Mouth is in the building. Come on in, love. Come through, Fangs. Good evening, all. How are you, Dwayne Heath? Thank you so much, Dwayne, and thank you for becoming an official nosy neighbor. Ooh, I see the members coming in, dropping those turquoise emojis. Y'all come on in. Y'all come on in. Let me see that I copied that link. I believe I did. Copy. Let me open this. Let me open this. Y'all come on in here. Come on in here and say something. Let me know if y'all can hear me. You know, I like to get that sound check already out of the way. Sound check should really be fine today. And let me just post this. And then home. We're live. And then, yeah. So yeah, y'all come on in. Let me go back to the screen. Let me go back to the screen. Kimberly. Hey, one of our newest nosy neighbors is in the building, dropping those turquoise emojis. Thank you for coming through, Kimberly. K Samcar is in the building early today. Hello, everybody, Mars in chat. Hello, K Samcar. Come on in, Veronica. I believe this may be my first time seeing you. I'm not quite sure, Veronica. Hello, nosy neighbors. If not, hello. Either way, hello, hello, hello. Stephanie is in the building saying hello, Darnell. Hello, Stephanie. Jerea is in the building. Jerea, hello. I remember your name so well. Thank you for that super chat. Jerea. Nina is in the building saying hello, everyone. Yolanda is in the building. Hello, nosy neighbors. Sam K is in the building. Darnell, I probably the Long Ranger in the room, but I'm pressing the chat. Gigi is in the building saying hello, Darnell. Hello. Tina is in the building. Hello, Darnell. I'm a nosy neighbor. Tina, thank you for being an official nosy neighbor at that. We got our nosy neighbor and we got our official nosy neighbors at that. I thank you, Tina, for becoming an official nosy neighbor and being a member. Thank you so much, love. Let me see something here. Elise is in the building. Hello, Mr. D. Thank you and coming in, dropping those turquoise emojis. Hello, love. Y'all like and share the live. Like and share the live as usual. Donna's in the building saying good evening. Hello, Donna. Lena's in the building saying hello down there to those neighbors. Hello, love. Hello. Carla is in the building. Hello. Watching from the bushes. Hello, Carla. Well, I'm glad you at least came in to make a comment. Rosalind is in the building. Hello, Darnell and Nose and Neighbors. Life according to Lena is in the building and became an official Nose and Neighbor. Y'all make sure y'all follow Life According to Lena on Facebook and also YouTube. Y'all follow Life According to Lena. She is mother. Denise is in the building saying hello, Darnell. Hello, Denise. Kenya, hello, hello, love. Arabia is in the building. Hello, love. Barbara is in the building. Hello. Hey, Sam K. Kathy is in the building. Good evening, Darnell. Rosalind, throwing up some emojis there. Glad to join. Oh, Tina Sullivan, I'm glad you did, love. Thank you so much. Sheila's in the building and Antoinette. If you are new here, we are the nosy neighbors. We are the nosy neighbors. If you are out in the middle of the YouTube and the Facebook streets showing your ass, we're going to talk about it. If you didn't want us to talk about it, you would be in the house, not in the middle of the street. We got our members that are on Neighborhood Watch, always sending in information. Thank you all so much. We always have those members. And we also have our members that actually subscribe to the channel and become official nosy neighbors. If you would like to become an official nosy neighbor and a member of the channel, I will go ahead. First of all, you can click join at the bottom of the screen. Like at the bottom of the video, you can click join, as well as I'm just about to post. You can also go ahead and click the link here to become a member. You can become a nosy neighbor here. Nosy neighbor membership. Whoop, it's here. All right. So that is the membership. I'll go ahead and pin it to the top of the page for now. You can become official nosy neighbor by clicking that link. Y'all make sure y'all like and share the live. We have over 100 people in the building already. There's only 27 likes. Y'all like and share the live. Subscribe if you have not already, and become an official nosy neighbor of the channel. Let's get it started in here. Malone is in the building saying, "Hey Darnell, I follow the good sis Lena." Yes, Donna, I'm so glad that you do. I'm so glad that you do. Y'all all need to. Arinda is in the building. Hello, Darnell. Soldier Boy is in the building. Blessings, D. Blessings, Soldier Boy. Thank you for coming through. Vera, new to the live. Oh, y'all welcome Vera. Vera has come over and is welcoming into the Nosy Neighbors. Y'all welcome Vera into the Nosy Neighbors. Vera, thank you for coming through, love. Jay Jordan, hello, Darnell and Nosy Neighbors. I see something. I see something. Let's get into it. Jay Jordan, welcome, love. Boss lady is in the building. The real boss lady is in the building. Thank you for coming through, love. Cassandra, hello, Darnell. I really enjoy your live chats, especially I'm about to my favorite chef. Yes, your favorite chef. We're gonna get into it. Hello, Darnell. Hello, Roz. Miss Fritz is in the building and is an official nosy neighbor and throwing up those turquoise emojis. Thank you, Miss Fritz. Hey, Sam K 1908 is our official nosy neighbor, and also Sam K is our moderator. Sam K, thank you for renewing your membership, love. Thank you so much. Mocha Latte is in the building. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, Mocha Latte. Hey, Darnell. Hey, Alive and Prosperous. Alive and Prosperous is always coming through showing love. Roberta is in the building. Roberta says she can sing. I can't wait to see that. Thank you, Roberta, for coming through. Sam K. Darnell, I just need to renew my membership. You ain't see nothing. Oh, okay, girl. I hadn't already said it now. But I didn't see it, girl. I didn't see it. We just gonna rewind that tape like people do. They do stuff and they don't know nothing no more. We're just gonna do like people do. ATL Miss Scooby Parker is in the building. Y'all make sure y'all like and share the live. We now have 41 likes. We have over 118 people in the building. So there's 100 people plus actually that need to like the live, like and share the live. ATL Miss Scooby Parker's in the building. Hey, Darnell and Nosy Neighbors. Hello, love. Bags in the Attic is in the building. How do I find the turquoise heart? So Bags in the Attic, what device are you on? If you're on a phone, if you click the emojis, you should then see another emoji button to like the right. That's how you access the emojis. And if you are on a computer, once you click the emojis, you'll see at the top the membership emojis, and you should access them there. I'm also in the process of creating a couple new emojis. I'll have those out soon. Valerie Chow is in the building. Hello, Darnell. Hello, Valerie. Rock Comer. This is my first time seeing Rock, I believe, in the building. Hello, Darnell. Hello, Rock. So anyway, y'all come on in. Y'all come on in and like and share the live. So as y'all know, and let me tell you, by the end of the live, we will open up the StreamYard, and also you all, excuse me, what I realize is there are a lot of people, I look at my analytics, y'all may have a time trying to join StreamYard. I do have a number that you all will be able to call in, and we are going to have a call-in number. We're going to see how that works. It's going to be somewhat of a new process for tonight. Not sure how it's going to go. As in always, y'all know I'm a new content creator. Thank you all. First of all, let me tell y'all something. Thank you for 1,500 followers on my Facebook. And I'm going to have a goal by the end of the night that I can have 3,000 followers on YouTube. I am at 2948. So if you have not subscribed to my channel, please do so. Subscribe to the channel. I'm going to have that goal by the end of the night for 3,000 on YouTube and that 1,500 on Facebook. So thank y'all so much. So tonight we will open up the live at the end, not only for StreamYard guests, but for those of you all who have trouble or don't know how to do it, There's a simple phone number you can dial. You can also block out your phone number. If you do not know how to block out your phone number, I will go ahead and tell you. You dial *67 in front of the number and then dial the number that will block out your phone number. Now, I have enough integrity and sense. I'm not going to do nothing with your phone number either way. But in case you wanted to block it out, you can. And that's by dialing *67 in front of the number. So we're going to open up not only the StreamYard for today, we're also going to open up the phone line and see how that works in the process that we're doing today. Tina Sullivan's in the building, coming through, dropping those turquoise emojis. Hello, Tina. Hello, Wanda. Bags in the attic. Click the smiley face next to the chat. There you go, Bags in the attic. The smiley face next to the chat. Demi Spiritual is in the building. Hello, Darnell. Throwing up some emojis. Hello, Demi Spiritual. Bags in the attic. Oh, you got this. Yes, yes, yes. So let's go ahead and get into it. Y'all make sure y'all like and share the live. Like and share the live. So as y'all know, we had our own live, and y'all asked me to do a sermon. Uh, y'all asked me to do a sermon and everything, and I did the sermon, and I felt like the sermon was great. It was about people who hold an expectation of others that they cannot fulfill themselves, and also people who judge other people and leave no judgment for themselves. And they don't talk about what they do or contribute to the conversation or what happened, all of those things. So we talked about that. Make sure y'all like and share the live. I do now see 58 likes. We have 146 people in the building. Y'all like and share the live. Like and share the live. Share it to your personal pages. Share it to your groups. Like and share the live. So we talked about that, and I was called out for an apology. We don't have to go all the way through that. So we went all the way through that. And I called out Boss Lady, is what some of you all call her. I call her Corina. But I called her out to do an apology as well. So that Sunday, it never happened. And then, I saw that there was going to be a live between her and Darius and all of this stuff. I said, so, maybe there will be an apology. I don't know. Donna Hayes is in the building. Hey, Darnell, maybe there will be an apology. I don't know. So I'm sure plenty of you all have watched that live. I'm sure plenty of you all have watched it live. Bonita is in the building. Hello, Darnell and Nosy Neighbors. Hello, Bonita. I'm sure plenty of you all have watched that live. So the live turned out to be not a accountability. It turned out to be, what did Carmen do, or what do I think Carmen did? Just all Carmen, Tay. Not a inch, a pound, a half a pound, a centimeter, an iota of what Corina did to participate, to add to this whole thing. Penny is in the building. Did I miss anything important? I'm late. We're just getting started, Penny. Thank you for coming through. Y'all like and share the live. Now we got 65. We're getting there. We still have about 100 people who have not liked the live. Like and share the live. So we got this live where it was all about Carmen and what she did or allegedly did. Oh, Chef was live. I'm sorry. I had this scheduled. So if she's off, hopefully everybody can see that. I had this scheduled, so I wanted to be on time. So everything that Carmen did, and I'm missing all my girls. Hey, everything Carmen did and didn't do. Lisa is in the building. Hello, Darnell. Let's see. Messaging. Veronica is in the building. Not was interested. Well, okay, Veronica, I don't blame you. Life according to Lynn. Hey, Penny. Penny, she's pretty much done. Yeah, she's pretty much done. So the live was all about Carmen, all about Tay, nothing about accountability, nothing about what you did to join or contribute to the situation. So I want to say this, and I want to start the live off like this. If you see the symbol in the middle of the screen, it's all about balance. It's all about yin and yang. It's all about fairness. It's all about all of these things. So since Corina never mentioned anything she did to contribute to the situation, since Corina never mentioned anything she did to contribute to the situation, she never mentioned one flaw that she played in it. She never mentioned any of those things. Never mentioned any of those things. So, since she did that, Corina, the business will continue to hedge another percent. So, since she did that, right? So, since Corina made the live, thanks Danielle for being on time. Yeah, I wanted to keep my commitment to what I said when I scheduled that time. That's why I don't like to schedule that time too early. That's why I don't like to schedule that time too early. Because I don't know how that's going to do. I have other things that I'm doing. What did Boss Lady do? We'll see. Um, so since she had the live, y'all like and share the live. 76 likes, 169. So we're doing a little better. Like and share the hi Joyce. Hey Lisa. Arabia, I could hear Ashley conversation. You have to maybe listen a little closer about her, Ashley. So listen. So since Corina only said what Carmen did and never said any ounce iota inkling of what she did, in this conversation, I will not be discussing what Carmen did. If you want to know what I think about what Chef Carmen did and what factors and attribute what she attributed to this whole thing, go watch my old lives. It's all there. If anybody's been following me long enough, you know I have mentioned every second of what I thought Chef Carmen did. The thing about it is, she hasn't been doing anything lately. She's been trying to be good. She's been trying to be nice. She's been trying to be cordial. But Corina will not stop. She won't stop. She just won't stop. She thinks she's all right and all righteous. She just won't stop. Rosalind and Carmen should have been invited into the live, period. Is Chef Carmen droopy inside then? Hey, Darlene, hey, Strawberry Shortcake Love. Hey, Darnell is always on time. Love it. Oh, thank you, love. I do try to be on time when I say I'm coming at a certain time. Chef side, Penny Boss Lady, what did she do? What did she not do? Penny Tracy is up. And see, this is the good thing about this live, y'all. Like I said, by the end of the live, you all are going to have a choice where you want to come on the StreamYard. You still don't have to show your face or anything, or you can do the call-in phone number. Hello, Darnell. Hello, Nitra. Hello, love. So let's see. So, okay. So we got the whole live. And like I said, she didn't start. Cheryl Creek is in the building. Hello, Cheryl Creek, coming in throwing those circles emojis. Hello, Cheryl Creek. Hello, love. She didn't say sharper than sharper. Dwayne is in the building throwing those circles emojis. She never said anything she did. So because of that, I don't want to talk about what Chef Carmen did. If you want to see what I felt like Chef Carmen did during this whole fiasco, go back and watch my old lives. This is going to be about balance, and because there was no balance in that live, now there was conversations attempted to bring something up, but there was no real balance. So let's get into it. Now, I don't know what these people are doing and how. Oh, I see something. Let's get to it real quick. Not sure the T. No. Hey Lisa. Hey, Antoinette Lane has become our newest nosy neighbor. Y'all welcome Antoinette Lane in the building. Thank you, Antoinette Lane, for becoming an official nosy neighbor. Thank you, love. Thank you so much. Thank you, Antoinette Lane, and thank you. Well, I forgot I was supposed to be showing it. Thank you, all of the neighbors and the official nosy neighbors of the channel. Thank y'all so much for becoming members. Corina supporters won't even extend an olive. Won't even extend an olive branch. Y'all save some of this because I want y'all to come on one way or the other. All Chef did was choose Tay. Okay, so let's get into it, y'all. Okay, welcome. Yeah, y'all welcome both of welcome Antoinette as our newest nosy neighbor. Hanging on the chin. Y'all, it's funny. You are so welcome. Yes, Antoinette, when you get a chance to find your turquoise emojis, throw up those turquoise emojis. So anyway, y'all, I won't be playing a lot of the interview. I'm sure some of y'all saw the interview, but we'll start off showing a little bit. And what we'll do is just pick up. Debbie Howard is in the building and is an official nosy neighbor. Hello, Debbie Howard. Thank you for coming through, love. Shamika is in the building. Hello, Darnell and everyone. Thank you, Shamika, for coming through. Shamika is also our newest moderator. Thank you, Shamika. The chin in the head of breast. Y'all, it's funny. Antoinette Lane. Antoinette found those turquoise emojis. Thank you, Antoinette. The Sullivan, Tina Sullivan throwing up those turquoise emojis. Debbie throwing up those turquoise emojis. Y'all come on through, members. Thanks. I thought it was one-sided conversation with the interview. Just listen. Yes, very one-sided. And Corina did not admit anything. Hey, everyone, hit that like button, please. Hit the like buttons. Susan said, yeah, she was. She said all she wanted was Tay to be not in the business. K Sam Card Penny is saying hello, Shamika. Supporter badges are available. I pinned the link for supporter badges at the top of the page. Okay, so I'm gonna come back to some comments. So y'all, I won't be showing a lot of the live because I don't these people is moving funny out here in these streets. So what we'll do, I'm sure a lot of y'all have seen the live. So we'll show just a little bit here and a little bit there. But so it started off like this, and I'm sure a lot of you all have seen it, but it started off like this.
Am I what?
You're freezing a little bit.
Oh, check Wi-Fi.
Okay.
Turn off the Bluetooth. Okay. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. All right. So we have lots to discuss.
Yeah.
A lot of people question about. So I think we should just have sort of an honest conversation. And let me just set the stage real fast for those people who are tuned in and people who are watching. So this is not a session where we need to bash anyone. It's not a session where we want to put anybody down. Clearly, a lot has transpired over the last several months. And this is an opportunity to have a really open, honest conversation. And also, a lot of people, what I feel like, don't understand the way business works. So this is a great opportunity to juxtapose a lot of the things that Corina has done against how business works so that we understand why all this stuff has happened. All right. So I think a great place to start, Corina, is for you to talk about the beginning, right? Where you came from, why you.
All right. So it opens up, just the introductory to the whole thing. Like they're going to have an open and honest conversation. It's not a session to bash anyone, which I would say, I'm not going to lie about the situation. It wasn't any outright bashing, but there were some things said that I feel, in my opinion, did not have to be said, and they were said to damage the reputation of one person or another. And before I'm going to stop every time for it. I see something. Let me tell you something. Anitra has become our newest nosy neighbor. Anitra has become our newest nosy neighbor. Y'all welcome Anitra into the building as our newest nosy neighbor. The nosy neighbor membership is pinned to the top of the screen. Become an official nosy neighbor. There are several packages available, and there are not expensive at all. Become an official nosy neighbor. Thank you, Anitra. Y'all welcome Anitra into the building. So we're gonna have this open and honest conversation. And some people don't understand how business works and the things she's done in business. Now, one thing I have said for those of you who are following me, a lot of this business stuff, it be giving me Shark Tank. It be giving me Shark Tank. It be giving me I will cut your throat. I don't care what happens, whatever. That's just my personal opinion. Sometimes with some of these people in business. So anyway, it started off like that. I don't I don't think overall it was bashing, but I do think there were segments and parts that did not have to be mentioned that were damaging or the conversation was damaging or tempting to be damaging to a person. So I guess I should have kept that on the screen, but we'll share it again. So let's go to the next part. Let's see. I'll go ahead and take it there. And at some point, we're not going to share the. We're not going to share the video because I'm sure, first of all, like I said, a lot of you have seen it, and we're just going to be talking about what happened, right? We're just going to be talking about what happened. So let me go back. Maybe it should be around here. Okay, so let's go to the next part and let's get into it. And I'm just going to show the beginning part of this, and then we're just going to go full conversation of what happened, what was said, and all of those things. We'll just go full into it. And if you need to see the whole thing, you need to go to Darius's live, because I'm not against, that's where the live was. I'm just going to say where the live was. I don't have nothing to do with that part of it. So that's where the live was. And if you need to see the whole thing, then that's where you should go. So we're going to go, let's see, around here. I'm going to go around here.
So I created a second concept. And that started. And like I said, I've been doing that. That's been kind of an extension of my concession business. And I was doing that.
So let me make sure I got this straight. So your concession business was a separate business from what Carmen was doing.
Carmen had her own concession business.
All right, bring us into the merge.
We met because she had an accident and she needed some help getting back on her feet and stuff like that. So we met at Piedmont Park many years ago, and then she asked me to help her, get things situated, get back on her feet, and so that's how we kind of start. That's how I started helping her with the concession business. And then a couple of years ago. So, you have any more questions about that?
No.
Okay, so Carmen, had her own concession business. So let's not skip that, because again, I said in the beginning of the live, we are talking about what Corina did. We're not talking about what Carmen did. If you missed my plethora of conversations about what Carmen did, go watch my previous lives. I don't know what to tell you. But for the balance of the conversation, because we never got a fair balance in this interview, we're talking about what Corina did. So Carmen had her own concession business. She had a bad car accident in which a lot of us are aware of. She has a video that used to be pinned. I'm not sure if it still is. I can't remember off top right now. Used to be pinned. She had her own concession business. She had a bad car accident. And with that accident, if you saw how bad that was, I'm sure she was down for a good period of time. She did need some help getting back on her feet, allegedly, at that time. And she goes on to say they lost contact for a couple of years, and Ashley hit her up asking about a business coach and things like that. And Corina then came into the picture. And, later on, I see something. Vera Jackson. Vera Jackson is our newest nosy neighbor. Vera Jackson is our newest nosy neighbor. Y'all welcome Vera Jackson into the building. Vera, thank you so much for becoming a nosy neighbor. Y'all welcome Vera Jackson into the building. So, there was the conversation of, the bad accident. And then after a while, Ashley reached out to her for a business consultation. And then she came into the business and invested the 25%. Now, she invested that initial 25%. If you all have been following the story, we know there was the 25% in that initial agreement that we saw on paper, and that agreement, the 25%, was scratched out with a pen or a pencil and was replaced with the 50%. So let's go a little bit where they talk about that. Let's see here.
Ashley had actually reached out.
Let's see here. 9. All right, so let's go a little bit when they talk about that.
I invested in the business, as everyone knows. I mean, a lot of this stuff is now public knowledge. I mean,
wait, so just back up 1 second. So I think what's unclear is you invested in the business, but was that a decision did Carmen ask you, or did you see an opportunity? Like, at what point what was the deciding factor?
I don't know. I think it was controversial because we were talking about it, and, I was helping with stuff at first. And then she and I, we're like, man, we always work so good together. Why don't we, why don't you come in and, you can put in some money, and be a partner. So it was.
So how long were you helping out? Just how long? How long were you helping out before there was a conversation that said, this feels good, let's keep going?
It was like a couple of months. I think it was like a couple of months that before I actually became an official, investor or partner in the business. And so once we kind of made the agreement and everything, we had an operating agreement drawn up. We hired a business attorney and had the papers drawn up and stuff like that. And when I want to say, actually that we had agreed on the partnership, but then we hadn't set a time. So I was just kind of helping. Yeah. And then we actually did it a couple later. And then when I
take it right there.
Yeah.
When we did the whole live stream, it was me, Kerwin, Carmen. You were in the background. People don't know you were there. You were at my house. What point in the timeline was that? Because I remember you asking a lot of pointed questions about like Shopify and shipping easy and labels and boxes and all that.
Yeah, by then when we started working, by then I was already we were already 50-50 partners. Because what happened was, after like a few months, and after I really got to see, what we needed to do and how much work it was going to be to really bring this business to kind of where it needed to go. You know what I mean? Because to me, like, it just needed a lot. Mm-hmm. So I was just like, you know what, Carmen, I'm gonna have to do a lot of work. And I was just like, and I'm gonna be doing quite a bit. And so to kind of, to bring this business to where it needs to go. And we were trying to get it out of, a home-based business to like having its own facility, and all that.
Okay, so let's just stop there for a minute. So, so let's just stop there for a minute. So, did Corina ask you to come into the business, or did you see the opportunity? And her reply was, it was kind of both. It was kind of mutual. So, for a lot of people that like to say that, Carmen isn't business and stuff like that. And like I said, I'm not, if you want to see what I had to say about all of that, go back and watch it. But what I am going to say is Carmen had a business solely to herself. Her and Rico were producing it. And as with a lot of people, I'm sure you want this bigger picture, this bigger thing, and maybe at some point you don't think you can do it by yourself. But if this is not a lesson for everyone, and it may not be, you know, it might not be, you have to, if you don't have no discernment, I don't know what to tell you. But if it's not a lesson, because could there have been an opportunity for Chef Carmen to continue her business, grow in her where she was, or have another person come in? A lot of people start their business from home. I've seen Melody Schultz. I know y'all watch, a lot of y'all watch, what is that called? Huntsville Marriage, a Huntsville thingy. She packages her stuff from home. You've seen a lot of these new entrepreneurs packaging their stuff from home. So could there have been an expansion of that? And then, Chef kind of, after the money was coming in and all of those things, just venture out into that. But then there's this person who, I'm not gonna lie, she does have a business sense. She does have the ability to expand business and to do well in business, but she also has several traits that if you're not careful, you will miss. She has these traits. So she did admit that it was both. It was the opportunity that she saw Carmen had, and Carmen may have asked her for some help as well. So they had an operating agreement. At that time, she said it was a business attorney hired. Now, I will bet you 10 to 2 that business consultant attorney Corina found. And what my personal feelings of that is, if you individually go find counsel of any sort, and you speak with them, have previous conversation before the other person even joins the conversation, that does not benefit the other person. That's my personal opinion of that situation. I would live by that. If it's two people in the situation and one person goes out and finds this counsel of any sort, you best believe they have had previous conversations. They've talked about what they're wanting and all of this stuff. They're paying the money. And to some point, that person has some form of an advantage over the person that, oh, you're going to meet them Friday, but I'm talking to you 2 Mondays ago. We're having this conversation. That's just an example. I don't know how that played out, but my example is that when someone initiates that person into the situation, they have the benefit. Okay. Now, if you don't think that or you don't believe that, I don't know what to tell you. These are my beliefs. This is my platform. I'm saying what I believe, and it's just human nature and common sense. And if you don't think it is, I don't know what to tell you. So anyway, Corina uh, used to be in the background. So Darius asked about something. Corina used to be in the background. And hold on, let me stop to say y'all like and share the live. We finally reached over 100 likes. However, right now we have 230 people in the building. So we are still 129 people away from who is here. Like and share the live. Like the video, y'all. Like and share. Share to your personal pages. Share to your groups. Like and share the live. So, Corina used to be in the background, and I've heard this many times. Corina used to be in the background of the situation, and she decided to come to the forefront. Thank you, Shamika. That is my Cash App. You can support the channel in many ways, whichever you see beneficial to you, whichever you would prefer. You can become a member. The link is posted at the top of the page. I'm begging. The link is attached to the top of the page. You can send a super chat or a super sticker. And you can also send a Cash App if you would like. So she used to be in the background for several months, and she realized there had to be a lot of work that needs to be done. She wanted to take it from a home-based facility to a bigger platform. Now, there was a conversation that Carmen moved in after Stephanie. And, if you listen to that conversation, you would kind of think, that Carmen moved in after Stephanie and she didn't have anywhere to go. And it kind of transitioned from that until she had the house in Tucker, right? The house that had to be sold, which everyone saw. If you followed that conversation, you would kind of be gravitating toward that. There was little mention of Chef Carmen having her place in Marietta. Chef Carmen having her place in Marietta. Now, as you know, the Ari lady, and I'm bringing her up into this for a point of reference, she said that, Chef Carmen met the Gibsons when they were in Marietta. Chef Carmen lived in Marietta. So if you follow that conversation, it's almost like Chef Carmen thing was ended with Stephanie. She moved in with Corina until the Tucker situation. There was a little bit of a conversation until she got her own place, but that's very general, because the way it was laid out, in my opinion, to me, it was like Chef Carmen and Stephanie didn't work, and she moved in with Corina until Tucker. And that's not the case. I know that's not the case because Chef Carmen had her own place in Marietta, Georgia. And I always said in my last life, College Park is not Atlanta. Marietta is not Atlanta. So why that thing went to file that that police report in Atlanta, I didn't ever understand that because Chef Carmen did not live in Atlanta, love. But anyway, so that's part of the conversation too. To me, it was painted it out to be like, oh, she had to come and live with me because she didn't have anywhere to go. That's my personal opinion of how it was painted. It wasn't mentioned that Chef Carmen had this place in Marietta. So anyway, we'll go on to let's see. We'll go on a little bit here.
We're trying to grow this business. You know what I mean? In hand and working a lot.
That's good to know because so many people make the point of how can you just come in and steal a business, right? And I'm like, to that end, I'm like, who stole the business? Like, if there were deficiencies and you are a partner with the strengths that the business needs, how do you just steal a business? And to the same degree in which people say you stole the business is the same degree in which Carmen signed the operating agreement. You know what I mean? So it's like, how do you say you stole?
So that's always been kind of nonsense. And that's why I really haven't spent that much time and energy trying to explain it or trying to justify it or trying to, provide answers. I wrote that one statement just to but there's always still going to be those people out there that don't understand basic business that are going to, that you just, it's just only so much time and energy I'm willing to spend on that. But basically, the situation is when I saw what needed to be done and I explained it to Carmen and she agreed, we made an agreement. We're just like, let's just do this thing together, be 50-50. I was like, or I can remain 25% and I can be a silent partner. I'm like, I can be a silent partner and, do a little bit and keep working on my business, or we can just be 50-50 and we can do this thing, together. And we both agreed that my value, that what I was bringing to the table, did not warrant me to have to I didn't need to put in any more money because I was putting in what you call sweat equity, right? Mm-hmm. Like I'm the one that's putting in that sweat equity. I don't need to put in any additional money. And for me to be able to run all the stuff and do all the stuff, behind the scenes, I did that had a very high value. That was valued more than money. And it allowed Carmen to, to focus on the cooking and the marketing. She didn't really have to do that much. I mean, right. I took care of everything. Now there's a big value in that. And it's not just, so if someone says, well, she got an extra 25%, but she didn't put in any more money. What I put in was worth way more than another $100,000, and that's the reason why
Wait, hold on. What you put in was way more than what? What was it you just said?
I was just saying then another $100,000. That's all I'm saying.
So what did you put? What is that $100,000 valuation? What is that? Is that what you put into the business?
Let me just say this. Normally, I don't like to. I'm very private person, and I don't really like to disclose a lot of information about like money and numbers and all that stuff. Unfortunately, though, some of this information was already out there because of the law. So that's the only reason why I threw out that number, because everyone already knows, that for the original 25%, there was X amount of dollars, that I put in. And some people were saying, well, why didn't you put in that same amount to get the other 25%? And I was just saying, here's the reason why.
And that's why I wanted, but that's why I doubled back, because I think it's important for people to understand that not only was there an initial financial investment, but there is substantial sweat equity that was also invested in the business to get it to a point where you felt both of y'all felt it should be.
All right. So like and share the live. Like and share the live. I'm gonna have to keep saying it. There's 111 likes in the building. There's over 260 people. 261 is what I'm seeing. There's only 111. Up, two more people just like. Three more people just like. Like and share the live. Like and share to your personal page. Oh, four more people just like and share to your personal page, share to your group, share the live. So anyway, they went on to say that Corina realized something, and that part of it was she believed then in the value of the company. So for anybody saying that Chef Carmen isn't now, again, if you want to hear what I had to say about Chef Carmen, but Chef Carmen obviously was doing her thing. Maybe it was on a smaller scale, but she was doing her thing, because if Chef Carmen was not doing her thing, where do you think the 100 to 130,000, whatever that price point was? I didn't pull up that old agreement thing. Where do you think that evaluation come from? Because you best to believe that with Corina being that more so of a business person, she did an evaluation of the company to determine the worth, and that the money that was given was based on that evaluation. I'm not sure if it was fair. I'm not sure if it was correct. All that I'm saying is, but for someone to give or put in for 25%, 100 to 130,000 into a business, the business must be doing something on its own separate terms. So for everybody saying that Chef Carmen this or Chef Carmen that, Chef Carmen had to be doing something for Corina to even seek interest. And let's get to the initial interest. So anyway, she believed in the value of the company and how Chef was with her marketing. She believed in how Chef was with her marketing. That's going to be a key thing we're going to get to in part of this conversation. Y'all like and share the live. She believed in Chef Carmen's marketing. She realized that she needed to come in higher and stronger. So what that gives me and what I am to interpret, like, yes, this is a good business. Yes, y'all doing like whatever. But as I see it, and as I am firsthand in it, and as I see you engage with your people, and as I see as you engage with your people, what that produces when it comes to the numbers, what that yields over when it comes to the activity from your marketing, for people liking you, from people loving Chef Carmen. A lot of you all have abandoned Chef Carmen for her mistakes. Not her mistake in relationship, but her mistakes in navigating through this situation. A lot of you all have abandoned her. And I decided that I didn't want to do that, and a lot of us have. So she realized after she was in it for several months or whatever, she saw, the potential in it, and she saw it even better. And then she came to Chef Carmen to say that, I need to have a bigger percentage of this business, because I'm going to put on quote unquote this sweat equity, right? So we can hold on. So we can, I mean, I believe a lot of you all would pretty much know what that is and what it means, but for whoever who didn't. So let's go ahead and take a look at this sweat equity. So a sweat equity is the contribution to a project or enterprise in the form of effort and toil. Sweat equity is the ownership, interest, or increase in value that is created as a direct result of hard work by the owner or owners. So I just wanted to take a quick look at that, right? I just wanted to take a quick look at that because I just wanted to take a quick look at that, right? Because now let's not pretend for any moment or stretch of the imagination that Corina is over there shoveling shit, doing any hard work. J Rod, you no longer follow me, love. And when you don't follow me, and I know and can see you don't follow me, I'm not even going to look at your question, love. So I just want to save you that time and duress. If you don't follow me and you just chose not to follow me, and I can see that you did, I will not. But anyway, but I still love you. You still your voice. It sounds like you're a nice person and all that stuff, but I will not. But anyway, so this sweat equity. Let's not pretend that the Karina is out shoveling shit over her shoulders around the back, around the bike, as commonly said. Let's not pretend Karina is on the factory line doing all of this stuff and hustling, but running over here and doing all this stuff. If anything, what is the sweat equity that Chef Carmen has to contribute with her going over and doing all of these cooking videos and over the heat of the kitchen and back in the back of the grill and the fire pit? And what is the sweat equity in that? And more importantly, what is the business without, at that time, at her own admission, Chef Carmen's ability to market, to bring in the customers? What is Karina's value without Chef Carmen consistently bringing in the customers? Because let's not forget, Chef Carmen always brought in the customers. She brought us in with her personality. She brought us in with her cooking. She brought us in with all of those stuff. So me personally, my opinion, this so quote unquote sweat equity for another 25% is some bullshit. Because what is Chef Carmen's sweat equity when you have her on an agreement to cook 6, 8, 10, 12, I don't know, meals a week? What's that sweat equity? That sweat equity between her doing that, excuse me, between her doing that and her, um, doing all of the cooking videos over the fire pit, doing all of the green egg. What's that sweat equity? So, and her bringing in the people, because if she didn't bring in the people, as y'all heard on the last live, this is the Chef Carmen show, and she has a sidekick, and I'm the sidekick. Excuse me, I couldn't have said it no better myself. Yes, you are, love. And Corina, I want to tell you this. So, what is the sweat equity that Chef Carmen had to bring to the table when it comes to all of that? If anything, yes, there was some value, and which I'll bring in a little of Chef Carmen because I said I wasn't. I believe that Chef Carmen could have done this stuff on her own. My opinion of things, if it take you 30 days to do something that it'll take one other person 10 days to do, then that's just your life. That's just how you have to do it. But you can do it. You can do it. So, Chef Karma, if you hear this or if you listen to this, love, I believe part of your lesson is that to not remove yourself from your own stuff and not to yield it over to someone else. Because if it takes you 30 days to learn and understand something that it takes another person 5 or 10 days to do, you still got to go your 30 days, love. That's part of that lesson. You got to go your 30 days. And it's okay. You got to go your 30 days because to yield it over to someone else is giving them power over your situation. And obviously, within Corina's own admission, there was a situation. She saw the outlook, she saw the potential, she saw these things. But anyway, so we went on to hear the value that Corina saw in it, and the value that also Chef Carmen put into the situation as well. Because if she didn't, Corina would have never wanted to be a business partner, right? And I'm just gonna say this, and I don't have no thoughts about it. If I were to find out that, and it's still a big question, right? And a lot of us are on pause because it's still a big question. Is Chef Carmen getting money from this business? It's still a big question. It's still a big question that has been unanswered. Is Chef Carmen getting money from this business? Because at the last we heard, the cards were cut off, the money was not going in, and she answered the question at some point to say she was not. We have not received an update on that. Is Chef Carmen getting money from this business? And if she's not, or if some reason I found out she's no longer a part of, me personally, I will not be supporting. There's a lot of other people that said this as well. They will not be supporting if Chef Carmen is no longer a part of this business. It was her business. It came to a thing that um, it came to a head that this whole thing had to go to court, and I believe they're supposed to go to court here soon. Um, and I don't know what's going to happen, but I won't be supporting if Chef Carmen is not a part of it. I won't. So we're going to get to go a little further down. And then at some point, what we're going to do, I have all my separate notes from when I watched it initially. I don't want to play the whole thing, and we're just going to go through some notes, and then we're going to open up both the StreamYard and the phone line. Now, this is a new process. I don't know how the process is going to go. Y'all like and share the live. We do have 125 likes. We have almost 300 people in the building. Like and share the live. Like and share the live for me, please. If you have not subscribed, subscribe to the channel. Let me take a look at that. Let's see here. 7. So we do have almost 10 people that have subscribed to the channel. If you're in the bushes, hey, subscribe to the channel. Can't nobody see you hit subscribe. Can't nobody see you hit like. Like and subscribe to the channel. Share the video if you are supportive that much. And again, we have our memberships and our super chats, and also super stickers and everything if you so desire and you appreciate the channel. So anyway, so we're going to move right along just a little bit. And then, as I said, we're going to just go over the whole thing just verbally. Let's take a look here. Let's see.
Yeah.
So everything's going great, right? You're building.
By the way, if you weren't such a successful chef and entrepreneur with e-commerce, you should be an interviewer.
I told you I would lead you down the right path. I told you that, right? I did. I promised you that. So, okay. So everything's going great. You're going well. Everything's going beautiful. You guys are thriving. Something is happening
thriving, but growing and getting
growing,
the right
growing.
direction, going in the
So
right.
so you're moving everything in the right direction.
Yes.
Something happened. Something is happening.
I wouldn't call this, Darius, I wouldn't call it a thriving business. I would say that it has a potential to be a thriving business. And that's what I saw. I saw the potential. All right. It wasn't there yet. And I knew I could look at it and see what it was going to take to get there. Right. And it's not even close to there yet. But I'm just saying that I saw the potential. All right.
Sure.
So I don't want
You saw the potential.
Thriving business yet.
Let's make sure we understand. You saw the potential, communicated that to Carmen. Did she also agree with the same?
Oh,
potential?
yeah. I think, well, I'm trying to just kind of, because Carmen and I are where we are right now, I'm trying to not speak for her too much, just speak for me.
Yeah, but as long as we understand that this is not something where you see it and you haven't communicated it to your business partner,
right,
and she doesn't see it. I just want to make sure we establish a base point that you're all on the same page.
Absolutely. We both saw it, and we both made a business plan based on that potential. And we both became 50-50 business partners based on that potential. You know what I mean? Like everything, like, it's kind of like, first it was 25% and we were kind of moving along. And then we realized that this could be bigger, but how much was it going to take? And how much of that was I going to have to do? And that's when we reevaluated it and said, okay, this is this is how it needs to be, 50-50, because otherwise, I would be feeling like, she even said this, she was like, I want to be fair. So it's like, I would have been feeling cheated otherwise, because then I would have been doing 75% of the work for 25% of the profits. And I'm not willing to do that, because I didn't get to where I am, by making bad business decisions, or by being, by not being, smart about business.
So she goes on to talk about that, but yet regrets, by her own admission, regrets something she has done in business. Um, she talks about that she don't consider it a thriving business. She considers a business that's functioning, and maybe, because this is the part where I want to talk about what Corina did. This is the part where I want to talk about what Corina did. Maybe there is some contribution that Corina had that contributed to where the business is now. Maybe there's some part that Corina had that contributes to where the business is now. And if it's not a thriving business, what part did you have, love, in that? So I want to go over a couple things when it comes to this whole interview, right? So we already went over the percentages and all of that stuff. Now, later on, Ashley brought herself into the business, into the conversation. And I'm just going to say this. There has been a conversation about if Ashley should, if she shouldn't, all of these things. Now, I'm just going to say it hasn't been anything put out there bad about what Chef Carmen did to Ashley, right? With Ashley's own attachment into this conversation, Ashley went to say that her and her mom started having some issues when she was around in high school. But if we kind of take that time back, Chef Carmen said that she stayed with that man that she didn't want to be with for 20 years, approximately, right? So it sounds like around the time that Ashley was going to graduate high school, Chef Carmen was going to leave the man. So my question is there something Ashley harbors for Chef Carmen? And I'm gonna get to the comments. I'm not actually, I see y'all in the comments, but I'm not really paying no attention. Is there something Ashley harbors for Chef Carmen for leaving her dad even after she stayed for all that time for her benefit? Ashley's own admission in a previous live that Chef Carmen stayed in that relationship and she benefited from having a two family household. But is it that she said it was around the time when she was in high school? So is it that Ashley still harbors some resentment, some pain, some whatever from her mother deciding even at that point to leave the dad? Ashley went on to say that her and her mom don't have a emotional bond. She went on to say that uh, there's always kind of been like some issues with them. Ashley did say also that she has contributed. Now, this is the one thing I will interject and say that I appreciated about Ashley, because she was bigger than Corina when it came to this. Ashley said, I have participated in this dysfunction. I've participated in this dysfunction. I have been, let me actually go to it so I'm not, she said, I have had attitudes. I have been saying different things. I have participated in this dysfunction. So the one thing that I can say in this interview that was different between Ashley and Corina, Ashley took some onus upon herself. I haven't been perfect in this whole thing with me and my mom. I haven't been perfect. She said that they've had some unresolved issues. She said there was a big falling out, and they've had several big falling outs. It's not the first time that they've had it. She said the relationship is complicated. It's been rocky. There's no, again, emotional bond. She said that what we have seen online was just the beginning of it happening between them starting to get close. And again, she admitted she hasn't been perfect. She said some things that weren't right. She said that these are her words. They were both immature and they were never emotionally bonded. She said she accepts now that their relationship as a mother and daughter is traditionally known would never happen. And that's sad. Because guess what? And I don't know this, but whatever your feelings are towards your mother and whatever they start occurring, you out of your mouth said it was around high school. So I don't know a relationship that was fine up until high school. That at that point, I would expect you to have some more something about yourself. But your mom came out that she was gay. She's been gay well before that. And she came out that she was gay to you. Maybe you didn't know it before that. And it gives me that. Well, my question is, I would say, have you had a conversation with your mother? Have you sat down and told her how you feel? This is how I felt. When you did this, this is how I felt. This is what I thought. This was within me. I never expect, because she can't read your mind. She's already sacrificed enough of herself for your benefit for you to then later on say, after about high school or 19 years or whatever the case, then there was a problem. She sacrificed her whole life for you, love. She sacrificed her whole life. So it's not the conversation that my mother was a crackhead. It's not the conversation that my mother beat me down into the ground. It's not my conversation. It's not these conversations. It's that we had some issues. She happened around high school. So it's giving me, when she came out to say that she was gay, there was a big problem. I'm going to ask again, y'all like and share the live. There's only 129 likes. There's almost 300 people in the building. Like and share the live. If you're on Facebook, if you hit share on YouTube and copy the link, You can then go to your Facebook and paste that link to create a video and a status for people to follow. So, you know, my thing is with this whole conversation that we're having, um, is that um, have you expressed whatever this big feeling that you have about your mother? Have you expressed that? Have you? Um, Now, Ashley said all of this. Now let's get into. We done got Ashley out of the way because my personal opinion is that you can sit your ass down somewhere and not be every opportunity you get. We done seen you in the hype and excitement of a page that goes against your mother and her significant other. Oh, the platform. Oop, we done seen that. We see how you moving. Oh, righteous one. We see how you're moving, girl. We see how you're moving in these streets because you can decide that you're not going to be real a big part of this stuff that's going on. So you so-called quote unquote I want to speak the truth, but have you told your truth to your mother? She can't read your mind. She cannot read your mind, love. Have you told your truth to your mother about how you feel, how it made you feel, all of these things? And you're over. I would never. I'm just gonna tell you. And it was a conversation about how it's unfair for someone to say how they would do with their mother versus another person. I'm gonna say this: if your mother beat you, if it was something major involved, I can understand. But I have yet to hear what the problem was, other than Chef Carmen being gay and deciding after she decided to stay with your daddy for all of those years for you, that was the problem. So what's the problem, girl? I'm kind of gathering that you and Corina both have a hard time with identifying and speaking what the problem is. What's the problem? What is the problem? I just don't see what's the thing that would cause you to be against your mother on every turn. You have the option to shut your ass up. You have that option. You have the option to do all of the things but contribute to your mother's pain. You are contributing to your mother's pain. And I have not heard or seen what has she done to you in such a scale that it warrants your behavior. Because there's people who mothers was on crack. There's people on mothers who has beat them. There's people mother has doing far worse that still would not do this what you're doing, love. So I want to know what that is because maybe that's your bond to Corina. Maybe you are both can't find your contribution. Well, I won't say that because again, you admitted some of your contribution, but maybe you can't speak out of your mouth what the issue is. Maybe that's part of the case. So anyway, Corina went on to say that Tay came into the picture. So Tay became a big subject. We're getting to Tay now. Tay became a big subject, but Darius was not allowed to say her name. He said her name once. Y'all like and share the live. 131 people like and share the live. He said her name once, but then it was said, and I don't know the point of that because we all know the name. So then Tay came into the conversation, right? And Tay came into the conversation, and it was like, okay, well, she met Tay, and there started to be some red flags or whatever. Now, so let's go to the cruise. Let's go to the cruise, right? Let's go to the cruise. So her and Chef Carmen went on the cruise. Chef Carmen said she begged her to go on the cruise. And just like they tried to trap her and go into that car, I believe it. So some people was like, oh, she didn't beg her to go into the cruise. I believe that she begged her because they opened out of their own mouth to say they begged her or had to kidnap her to go into the car. And it's so crazy because, on a legal standpoint, y'all admitted that out of your own mouth. So, actually, that's criminal. So, Carmen and Corina said they kidnapped Chef. So if Chef was as low down and dirty as y'all are, maybe she should seek criminal charges towards y'all for kidnapping her because it came out of your mouths, love. Don't y'all like to play this game? Is this not the game you like to play? Is it not? Is this not the game you like to play? You said out of your fangs, and I said I wasn't gonna do that. I done did it now. Out of maybe it's the coalition of the fangs. That just came to me. Maybe it's the Fang Coalition. But anyway, both of you all said that out of your mouths that you kidnapped Chef Carmen into that car. Did you not? Did you not say it? So maybe Chef Carmen is to go file criminal charges against you, love, since this is the game you like to play. This is the game you like to play. But anyway, let's move forward. So the cruise. Corina says she brought some information on the cruise that Tammy, the admin, had sent to Corina. Now, I don't think Tammy did that on her own. It was a conversation about it. That's just my opinion about it. So it was a conversation about aliases, and let's stop at aliases. Now, if you all go and pull up your own things on whatever, pull your own records, I'm starting to believe that some of these aliases outside of Scamdy, some of these aliases come from maybe someone typing your name in wrong. Okay, so you know what? Darnell ain't doing shit. Well, you know what Darnell doing? I'm gonna tell y'all when I block somebody. Darnell ain't creating shit. Now, I'm not creating no narratives, love, and you blocked. I'm here to say it. I'll tell you when somebody blocked because I don't block too often. I'm not creating shit. What I am doing is, again, we've already had the the Chef Carmen show. We've had the Chef Carmen show. So we're having the Corina show. I'm not creating shit. Whoever that was I just blocked, you're gone. Now, I don't block a lot of people, but I'm not creating shit. I'm creating a equal balance in this conversation because Corina never admitted anything that she did. That's what I'm creating. Now, I believe if you're on YouTube, you can still watch, and you also can send several comments, love. Feel free, but you'll be the only one that can see them. That's a good thing about that. But anyway, so the aliases is what I was talking about. Now, I believe that the aliases don't have to mean that they came from like this big criminal thing, whatever. I believe that it appears to me that if you're reported on your credit history and maybe somebody typed your name wrong or they mistyped your name or they put the wrong name in the file, I'm starting to think some of that comes from that. So it's not that the aliases, because if you look up your name, you have aliases. I promise to goodness. If you look up your name, you have aliases. Look it up. So anyway, she said, now this was the parts that got me. She said they did a Google search and some images came up that was racing, and she used the word porn. I was like, did I need to go back to that? Because she used the word porn. Now, again, do Tay need to sue you, love, if she never did porn? Do she need to sue you? It sounds like there could be several lawsuits that could potentially come your way. That's what it sounds like to me. Since you're the suing queen, since you're the Black Karen of the situation, sounds like there's several lawsuits, and including myself. because you went on the list and said I didn't have a job, I didn't have all of these things that can be easily proven. So it sounds like you need to be sued. That's what it's giving me. So she went on to talk about all of this stuff about Tay. She went on to say that she was concerned because she saw things before they were happening. But you know what she did not say, y'all? Y'all like and share the live. 134 likes. 282 people in the building like and share the live. You know what she did it say? At a certain juncture, and also she said that Chef Carmen agreed to a background check. Chef Carmen came on her live today and said she absolutely did not agree to a background check. Now, I wasn't there. I just know one person says one thing, one person says another. Chef Carmen said she did not agree to a background check. So you went on to do all of these things. Then what you did was align yourself with people. You didn't do it because I talked on my last live. You like to have the outside of your cup squeaky clean. Ooh, I hear something. I hear something. I'm going to stop every time. I hear, ooh. And then baby, it wasn't no little something either. Hold on. Destined for greatness. Oh, love. Destined for greatness. Thank you for the Cash App, love. Thank you for the Cash App. Oh, chill. Destined for greatness. Thank you for the Cash App, love. I'm begging. Send me a Cash App. Send me a super sticker. Send me a membership. Support my channel in any way you see fit for yourself. Destined for greatness. Oh my goodness. Thank you, love. So Corina was over here talking about these red flags and all of this stuff and all of these things and all these things. Now, my thing is, you pulled a background check. I don't care really whether it was Carmen agreed or didn't agree. Y'all are on opposite ends of that conversation. But you aligned yourself with these groups that then exposed all of this information, and you continue to align yourself with these groups. So my question is, while we're going through this whole thing that Corina laid out, my question is there anything along the way that you did to escalate the situation? Did you do anything or several things to escalate the situation, right? Because it's one thing for things to be private, as your mama, some of y'all need to go back to what your mama told y'all. What happens in this house stays in your house. And maybe because, love, you was in Germany, you didn't get that lesson. I don't know. I don't know what y'all talk about in Germany. I don't know what y'all talk about in Germany, but in America, your mother would have told you what happens in this house stays in this house. Now, sometimes I believe that is to be disregarded, because if you were molested or beat or anything major happened to you, I don't believe that's a factor. But the bullshit, what happens in this house stays in this house. Put a number 222 in the chat if you were told what happens in this house stays in this house. Put a number 222 in the chat. 222. What happens in this house stays in this house. So apparently, Ashley wasn't German. Might as well had a damn bin. Ashley wasn't German. Might as well had a damn bin. I see something. Hold on. I see it on this screen, but I don't see it on the other screen. Thank you, Tracy Manigalt, for the super. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Tracy Manigalt, for the super sticker. Thank you, love. Thank you, love. Thank you so much. Put a number 222 in the chat if you were told what happens in this house stays in this house. Now, if nothing major happened to you, girl, you all out. And God forbid, I'm not wishing it on you, but God forbid your daughter grows up and does this same shit to you. God forbid if Corina's children grow up and do this same shit to them, because it's sometimes going to take a certain pivotal moment for people to connect these dots. And as of yet, I believe for some people the dots have not been connected. It's like they have not. They haven't been connected. So we have this conversation of you know, what happened with Tay. Tay came into the picture. That you saw how this was going, but you voided the conversation of what you added, because once you are in alignment with a group that is sharing, exposing, and giving information, what is the person supposed to do with that? You come to some conclusion one day. Oh, well, let's now that I'm ready, now that I got a little bit of sense, let's sit down and talk to them. Maybe they don't want to talk to you now, love. Maybe because you've been putting their shit out there, and old shit at that, they don't want to talk to you, love. Maybe because you've been on the hater pages that have been against them, they don't want to talk to you, love. Maybe that. Maybe they don't want to talk to you. Maybe that. You don't went on every live, you don't went on every hater page. These people that you are supporting have done far and much worse than anyone on Chef Carmen's side have even done. Has even done. So for you, and what y'all also like to do is turn a little bit into a lie. You said you're not a victim in this live, girl, but you act like a victim every time. You act like a victim every time, every chance you get. So I went on to say all of this stuff. They went on a cruise. Now she said she told Chef this stuff about Tay. She told Chef this stuff about Tay and Kim dating. She said that Chef didn't know and that she was going to break up with Tay. Now Chef said on her live that she knew about all of these things. So I don't know what's the tea with that. I don't know. She then said that something happened in Tay and then they got back together, and that she then said she had a pivotal moment and said, okay, well, if you're going to be with her, get a prenup, agree for the business and how that could be affected, get all of these things signed, and she would be good. That's what she said. Get all of these things signed so she cannot be in the business. I'm just gonna tell y'all, I'm getting notifications about different things. I don't block people just easily. Some of y'all can't speak your mind, but you'll know the difference in being respectful. You'll know the difference, and if you don't know, you'll know when I go through the comments. You'll find out the difference, right? You'll find out the difference. So she went on to say that, matter of fact, hold on, let me see if I could. Let me see. Okay, that's taken care of. That's taken care of. I already said we're not going to be talking about what Chef Carmen did. Now, I don't want to make any. I've already said we're not going to be talking about what Chef Carmen did because there was no mention of what Corina did in her live. Now, Sam K, I've already said that. I've already said it. Chef Carmen, Corina did not mention anything she did in her live. We are not going to be talking about what Chef Carmen did. I've already said it. So please stop. I don't know if you were over on Corina's saying what Corina did in her live that she didn't say, because she didn't say nothing she did. We are not over here talking about what Chef Carmen did because Corina didn't talk about nothing she did. Sam K, I love you, sister, but please stop. I appreciate your ability to see back and forth, which I haven't really seen you say much about Corina. I really haven't. But please stop. Please. So anyway, I'm gonna move forward. Um, again, I will say again, since Corina did not say a peak or anything, and I will say this, Ashley had to come in and say that Corina has at some point previously maybe said or admitted in a closed group what she have done, that she has been childish or immature in certain actions, but she's never that I've seen done that openly. She's never done it openly. She's never done it openly. So for that reason, and for the reason on that interview that she did not say what she had done, we're not talking about what Chef Carmen did in this live. I've said that and I mean it. It's nothing against Sam K. I love Sam K. But we're not talking about what Chef Carmen did, because that whole live what Chef Carmen did. If you want to know what I feel like what Chef Carmen did, if you want to know what I feel like what Chef Carmen did, watch my old lives. I mean, Sam K, I don't know what to tell you, love. I don't know if it's gonna be like that, and if it's just gonna be like that, it just is just how it's gonna be, because I said that in the beginning. I have yet to see you say, Sam K, what I have yet to see you say, Sam K, what Corina has done. Matter of fact, let's take a minute. And Sam K, I love you. I love you, Sam K. I don't, you can speak your mind about these things, but I said clearly we're not talking about what Chef Carmen did. We're talking about what Corina did, because Chef Carmen never said what she did. You said this is one-sided, but Sam K, you don't think Chef Carmen's, that Corina's interview was one-sided? Corina never owned up to anything she did. You do not think, Sam K, that Corina attributing to all of this stuff, giving people information allegedly about Tay and her criminal record and what she had did, that she contributed to this. Corina never admitted anything. So my question is, if it's one-sided, you don't think Corina's interview was one-sided, love, because she never admitted to anything she did. Sam K, I'm still here. I'm asking the question. Corina never admitted to anything she did. So we keep calling out. Some people love to keep calling out one thing. Were y'all over at Darius Live asking Corina what she did? Were y'all over at Darius Live asking Corina what she contributed to the situation, what she could have done to make the situation worse than what it already was? Were y'all over there asking those questions? I'm pausing. Y'all like and share the live. 141 likes, 302 in the building. Like and share the live. So anyway, were y'all over saying what Corina had done in her live? If you say it's one-sided, there's no way that it could be not one-sided on Corina's part. It's no way. It's no way that it could not be one-sided on Corina's part, because Corina did not admit one thing that she did. K Sam Card, you're now a moderator. I don't want to block anybody. I do not want to block anybody. people can speak their opinions. There are very few people to be blocked. But K Sam Card, you're now a moderator. I took see, this is all beginning to be a lot of mess. It's all beginning to be a lot of mess. Sam K, I love you. We have had great communication. I still love you, but maybe we need to talk separately. I don't know. Anyway, getting back into the conversation that we were having. And K Sam Card, I don't want you to block anyone. And Penny is also now a moderator. Penny is also now a moderator. Penny and K Sam Card, we're not really blocking people. People, if you feel like you want to block somebody, send me a message. That's what I'll say. Because I don't want to go on a spree of blocking people for their opinions. But at the same time, let's be fair in what we say. And just to be clear, Sam K is not blocked. Sam K is not blocked. She's not. And she shouldn't be. But I want to be clear that I said in the beginning that Corina's live had zero accountability. She said nothing about what she had done. Absolutely nothing about what she had done. And so this live was going to be talking about what she had done. So anyway, I'm going to continue in this. I'm just going to continue in this. Like, it's like some stuff is so disappointing and it's so heartfelt. I really love Sam K. Hopefully we can have a conversation in the inbox and get that resolved, because I really have a love for Sam K. And it's not that she can't speak her opinion. It's that I said at the beginning, and maybe she wasn't here to hear it. I don't know. I said in the beginning, we're not talking about what Chef Carmen did. It's already been done. We're talking about what Corina did, because she never admitted to doing anything. Maybe Sam K didn't hear that. I don't know. So hopefully we can have a conversation about that. But anyway, let me continue. So, there's all of this conversation about, what Tay did, and Tay was coming to the situation and bringing Tay into it and all of this stuff. So, like I was just saying, it was never a conversation about what contributed to Tay feeling the way she felt. Because if you're sitting up there going on the hater pages, going on the people pages that are doing all of these things, and you're contributing to that, why do you feel or think that someone is supposed to then, when you're ready, like, oh, let's sit down and have a conversation? You don't think you were supposed to sit down and have a conversation before you started doing all of that stuff? You don't think that? You don't think that? And you don't think because you contributed in these things, you made the problem worse? Again, I've already said what I felt about Chef Carmen. Go watch my old lives about what I felt like she was doing along those times. But you don't think you made the conversation worse? You don't think you made the situation worse? You don't think that? And so there was no conversation about what Corina did. Corina and Darius were talking about Victoria, right? Let's go to that, because we're almost finished about what I'm going to talk about, and we're going to open up the floors for you all. So, and along this process of this, y'all, I really would love for the... I've went on record to saying I would really love for all of this shit to stop. Carmen has not been going in and doing all these things. Then here come Corina with this bullshit. But so then there was the conversation about Ashley and Victoria. So Ashley went on to say the reason that she didn't want Victoria in Chef Carmen's lives is because there was so much drama and she didn't want her on the hater pages. Girl, you is a, what's that kind of hair type? Can y'all tell me the hair type Ashley has? Because that's what came to my mind. I'm not, they're going to say I'm picking on the hair types now, child. You is a 4C lie. I don't know the hair type, but girl, you is a 4C lie if that's your hair type. It might be a 5Z. I don't know. But you is a lie. Because when you had the one of the last times you had Victoria over on Corina's live, there was a lot of drama on Corina's side, love. And so you brought up I don't know the hair type. I don't know. Is it 4C? I don't know. It might be 5W. It might be 5Z. I don't know the hair type. I don't know it. It's given Z, not C. It's given on the further end, but I don't know the hair type. Mine, and I'm gonna say mine is Z2. I don't know. Mine is Z2. I got Z2. Okay. So you are talking that was a lie. So you're talking, so maybe I can go with the conversation of you had free daycare. I might can go with that. You brought her to work because it was free daycare. I might can go with that. But talking about because it was hater pages and you didn't want her to end up, no, love. That was not it. That was an excuse, and it was from the poorest excuse I could ever think of. And then we're gonna end with so they said they went to Starbucks. They were having this conversation and they were talking about this. They said Chef Carmen was very upset. She just wanted them all to get along. And I've been said this in a live. Chef Carmen wanted to have some support in her relationship. She wanted that. Now, I'm going to say this too. Let's not forget, this is a major part. Let's not forget who Chef Carmen is as a person. I feel, in my opinion, that Chef Carmen has allowed people, and I am going to bring her up in this, she's allowed people to steer her and guide her and somewhat tell her what to do in so many situations. But when she put her foot down, she fucking meant it. She meant it. So it happened to be Tay, but she meant it when she put her foot down. So if everybody is so smart, and as Corina said, she normally listens to me. She won't listen to me this time. No, she won't. She won't. So another factor of it all is she's been guided and steered and told, this is the best thing to do. She's been listening for so long. But y'all are trying to take this thing away from her that she believes in. Now, it's not up to me if she believes in that and it's real or not real. It's not up to me, and it's not up to y'all. It's not up to me to know if it's going to be everlasting. It's not up to me, and it's not up to y'all. But okay, wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. Oh, why did they do it like that? It's not up to me, and it's not up to y'all. Oh, what's this option? It's not up to me, and it's not up to y'all to determine who, okay, to determine who she is to be with, if it's going to be everlasting, if it's going to be short lasting. If she's made her decision in this person, then that's it. So when she finally made her decision on who she wanted to be with, y'all slowly came along. But what I want you to love, what I want you to know, love, this is what I want you to know. It was too late. It was too late. The damage had been done. Can somebody say the damage had been done? And a question that I want to ask, and this is what I want y'all to put in the chat. What did Corina do? Can y'all put a WDCD in the chat? WDCD. WDCD in the chat. What did Corina do? Because this whole live did not discuss anything of what Corina did. Do you think that your actions did not contribute to the ending result of this thing? WDCD. What did Corina do? Do you not think your actions contributed to the end result? So when you're saying you tried this, you tried that, you tried this, you tried that, you were a little too late, girl. You should have tried that ahead of time. Then you want somebody to come and run when you're ready. Have you considered that as a factor? There's more factors in this situation that were expressed in this live. There are more factors in this situation that were expressed in this live. So I'm going to tell y'all, I'm getting ready to put up the StreamYard link. This is the StreamYard link. And also, I'm about to put up the call-in phone number. I'm about to put up the call-in phone number. Y'all come on and either join the StreamYard link or call in. I want to know what you have to say about this situation. And again, I will say, we are not talking about what Chef Carmen did. Since Corina did not talk about anything she did, we're not talking about what Chef Carmen did. That's what my spirit told me to do, and that's what I'm doing. Since Corina did not say anything about what she did, what she attributed to the situation, we are not talking about what Chef Carmen did. So the StreamYard link is open. The phone number is in the chat. Pick one of the two and come and join in on the conversation. I see a lot of what did Corina do. I see a lot of what did Corina do. The damage has been done. Yeah, it's been some damage done. You hadn't did a lot. Corina did nothing but try to make sure the business would be successful. That's a lie, biker girl forever. She did something. But you know what? Y'all people who only want to see one side, y'all to see one side. And if anybody believes that I haven't seen both sides, the only thing you have to do is go watch my previous lives. It's just that Chef Carmen haven't done nothing recently. That's all that it is. But a lot of y'all, including you, biker girl forever, Corina did nothing. That's a lie. She did something. She did plenty of something. And you know what she did? She joined in with people who were hate groups, who started putting out people's information, addresses and phone numbers. She joined in with that. She joined in with people who were creating pages and doing all of this stuff. She did a lot. She put out that lady's records. She did a lot. So biker girl, you're wrong, but a lot of y'all don't. A lot of y'all are like that. When y'all see, the difference is when y'all get in these situations, y'all pick a side. I've said we have a caller. Now I don't know how to add this caller because it's coming in on my computer. Let me see if I add it on my computer. Hold and accept. I don't know why I said that. Why is it hold and accept? Okay, let's see. Hello, caller. Okay, I don't know how that went. Whoever just called in, call back. I tried to do it on the computer instead of my phone, and maybe that wasn't the best thing. Call back. Whoever just called, let me see what that was. 803. Call back again. Because I was trying to see if I can do it on the computer and share the audio. Matter of fact, 803, call back again. Because I don't, maybe I need to, I would really love to do it there instead of the phone. Because if I bring the phone up to the mic, it's going to cause some static. 803, call back in again. We have someone on the StreamYard. Hello, love. How are you? The
Hello.
one.
I just want to say that I've been a Chef Carmen follower for a lot of years. I watched her do all her good deeds on her own with nobody. She did it on her own. She
Mm-hmm.
built her own brand up. And for her to fight for her brand, I'll give her applause.
Mm-hmm.
They made some bad decisions in an agreement,
Mm-hmm.
but that's her business that she made. Just
Okay,
how
hold on 1 second. The person is calling back again, or someone else is calling back. Let me see if I can. Hold on 1 second. Let me see if 4366. Okay. 4366. How are you, love? Can you hear me?
hello?
Hi. I'm gonna have to answer the line. Hold on 1 second.
People interrupting your life on
Hello,
purpose.
love. Thank you for calling in to the Nosy Neighbors. How are you doing today?
I am doing fine. How are you everybody doing?
We are doing well. Let me see if they can hear you. The one, hold on 1 second. I'm sorry that I interrupted your thing, and we're gonna get back to your moment. But this is a new process. So what is your name that's calling in?
Arlene.
Arlene. Can y'all hear Arlene? Let somebody
Yes,
let me know. Oh, you can hear Arlene, the one.
yes.
Okay. So, Arlene, hold on 1 second. Let me finish with the one, and whoever is calling in, we're gonna get to you next. The one, finish what you were saying, Arlene. I'm gonna put you on a brief hold, and then we're gonna let the one finish, and then we're gonna bring you on. Hold on 1 second, Arlene. So the one, what were you saying, love? I'm sorry. This is a new
I was
process.
us black women. We have a lot of battles in life. We
Mm-hmm.
fight every day. We walk out that door. We us black women. We walk out the door with a lot of shields on. So
Mm-hmm.
it's all sad what's going on in this YouTube streets because we could be
Mm-hmm.
each other up. But all in all, Chef, I adore Chef Carmen. That I follow her from when she started that business on
Right.
her own from the bottom up.
Mm-hmm.
She may have made some wrong decisions in life, and this is why I learned the hard way. How she learned the hard way. The friends is not your friends.
Right.
She
Because
can't
friends
even
would never do this. And although I do understand,
took a
Corina said she made attempts and all of this stuff, but still, for it to get as low down and dirty as it has gotten, that's still not what friends do.
this is crazy. Like like for the fact that Carmen left it in 22, and for you to do a stupid ass interview like that in a whole new year, and she said it's supposed to be squash. So
And the one, I haven't seen Chef Carmen really
that's
go
for
in or do anything on her for a while now.
I just want us to stop fighting each other, but I know it's impossible dealing with people like her,
Yeah.
like the lady.
I want that as well, the one, and I appreciate you joining in on the conversation. Thank you for joining in. I'm gonna go to, I forgot if it's Annette or Antoinette. I'm gonna go to Antoinette. Thank you for coming
Um,
on.
Well, you want to help me? Okay, and I have to leave one.
Okay, there you go. And I'm sorry, was it Annette or Antoinette?
Arlene.
Arlene. Ooh, child, it was an A. So y'all let me know. I'll try not to put my phone too close to the speaker. Is it causing feedback at all? Y'all let me know. Is it causing feedback? Sometimes when you have the phone, like it can cause feedback. Is there any feedback in the audio? Is there any feedback in the audio? Someone is saying yes. Can I post it? Yes, you can, Penny. Okay, so let me move the phone further away. Somebody said you good, and somebody said, okay, so you said Arlene?
Arlene, yeah.
Okay, Arlene, this is a new process, love. As my channel, I was trying to see, so I'm gonna have to test this out. Okay, can y'all hear Arlene now? Arlene, say something.
Hello.
Can y'all hear Arlene now? And is there any feedback in the microphone? She just said hello.
Hello, testing.
Testing. Well, I asked two questions, I guess. So they say you can hear you. Okay, Arlene, go ahead with thank you for calling in, and go ahead with what you had to add to the conversation.
I just want to say just 2 points that I wanted to make. One is that as far as we go, I feel like being a daughter, that she just kept her whenever going through her mother personal. I don't care who brought what out. It would have never been nothing. I would have never said nothing good, bad, ugly, between about my mom. It was between me and my mom. It never ever came that someone said that I said anything on anybody's platform. That would never happen. Second of all, as far as Corina, and I just happened to know them through listening to another platform, and I was trying to figure out who are these people she hates so much behind grown folks who are supposed to be adults, setting examples for our younger youth to understand that this is where our young people get this disrespect from. You got old grown people that got husbands, children, grandchildren up here on these platforms treating two people because they make grown up decisions like they are doing. It's called bullying. I don't care how you look at it. I don't care how you frame it. It's called bullying. If you don't like it, keep it moving.
Okay.
It has gotten too out of hand with grown people, and when we got children trying to raise them up to respect people who are older and elder and teach that in them. You got people on these platforms or media where all these our young people are at, looking at people arguing and doing all this stuff because someone chose someone that you don't like. I wonder if she was on the other foot to ask me if her mother was to say to her, well, I don't like your husband. I want you to get rid of him.
Right.
Would it be so easy for you for it to be done? So my point is that we all need to grow up, and if you got business, keep it to the court. It shouldn't get on the social media. If you're feeding too much into it, and people are jumping on a bandwagon, and like I said, I say it, I said in many comments, Carmen and Tay is bringing up a lot of people who know.
Boss Lady and Fangs, I ain't gonna never stop that, love. Oh, go ahead. I'm listening.
Yeah, but I just say, I like listening to you. I came across you too, but I like listening to you because, it's real out here, and this media is making people do things that's unnecessary, and this is one of the things that people are out here killing people for, this bullying stuff. It needs to stop. We're too grown for this.
Right. I agree with you. We're too grown for this. There is a lack of accountability when it comes to emotional and just maturity in general. There's another caller calling, and I can only take the one call. So I'm gonna stand with you a little bit, and then I'll get to the other caller. There's another caller calling, but you.
I just wanted to say that. I just wanted to say that we are too grown for, a lot of the stuff that's going on, this bullying and stuff, and it is what it is. And I think that we need to all grow up, and that's for all the platforms who are bandwagoning as well in Atlanta.
Yes, you're exactly right. I agree with you, love. Thank you so much for calling in. And again, I'm gonna perfect this process, but thank you for calling in. Some people could obviously hear you because they were responding back, but we'll talk to you later.
Okay.
All right. right.
Awesome. Thanks for that, Lane.
Thank you, Antoinette, for calling in.
Just send a voicemail. Thank
Oh.
you.
Thank you, Antoinette, for calling into the Nosy Neighbors. Love, what do you have to add to the conversation?
Hi, how you doing?
I am fine. Can y'all hear Antoinette? Hold on, Antoinette. Let me see if they can hear you, love. Say something, Antoinette.
Hello?
Antoinette is loud and clear on my end. Can y'all hear Antoinette? Let me see.
I can hear you and listen to it on the
Oh, so you can hear yourself too? Okay, so they can hear you, Antoinette. What do you have to add to the conversation, love?
No, I can't hear myself talking.
Shut up.
Talking to someone else.
Boss Fame out. Be quiet. Okay, Antoinette, go ahead, love. Boss Fame's and mouth is talking shit.
Hello?
Yes, love. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, always a delay.
Yes, a delay. You should listen to me in your ear.
Yeah. I was calling in to answer the question, what did Boss Lady do? She got jealous because Tell Coleman fell in love with a strong black woman.
So what you're saying. So what you're saying is that if Chef Carmen were to have met a weak person, Corina probably would not have had an issue.
If she would have met somebody that could control, they wouldn't have an issue. But she can't have a mind of her own, and she could stand on her own, and they could control that.
So because she couldn't control, hold on, love, because I'm gonna stop every time. Somebody else is calling in, but I can only take one call at a time. This is a new process now. Boss Fangs is already on my ass. One thing about it, Boss Fangs be on my ass. Let me tell you something. I see something. Thank you, Gail Watson, for the super sticker. Let me tell y'all something. All of this stuff costs some money. It costs some money for the phones. It costs some money for the stream, y'all. It costs some money for a lot of things. I appreciate y'all helping me and supporting the channel. Thank you, Gail Watson, for the super sticker. But yeah, I agree with that. If it would have been a person to subdue to her, it would not have been a problem. You're right. And somebody in the chat listening to you said, "My God." That's what they said.
Yeah, and then also, did y'all catch that part where she was saying that Chef Coleman agreed to the background check, but before that, she said that she came on the cruise with all the information. And Darius tried to make it look like Chef Coleman agreed to it.
Yeah, no, I did catch that part. Chef Carmen said she did not agree to that. She said she did not agree to that. She said that she would have never agreed to that, and that that wasn't true. So
that wasn't the only thing I think Chef Coleman agreed to was to keep Tay out the video and everything. And Chef Coleman got tired of that and said that's not right.
Right.
Because they didn't say it was Stephanie and them and everybody else that was in the video.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, I agree.
But I appreciate it and I liked it.
Yeah, I mean, it's something new that I'm trying out. And I'm a person of this. So shout out to the Wiley Show on YouTube. Because this is the type of person that I want to be. Shout out to the Wiley Show. And that's Wiley. Let me see what's his channel name on YouTube. No, it's the Wiley Show. The Wiley Show. So he has this type of setup where people call in. I don't know how he has it set up. Now, mind you, I originally saw it from T.S. Madison. So shout out to T.S. Madison. But I just want to say there's people. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you love her. So there's people that have had this, and So when sometimes people do things, they want credit and stuff. So credit to those people that do it. And thank you for calling in. I do have someone else calling in.
Okay, then.
All right,
Bye-bye.
bye.
Call from Miss Mary.
Miss Mary is calling in.
Press 1 to send a voice.
Hi, Miss Mary. Thank you for calling in to the Nosy Neighbors, love. How are you today?
Hey, Darnell. This is Miss Mary. How are you?
Hi, Miss Mary. I am good. How are you today?
I'm going to keep it 100. Now, I'm a fan, and I don't want you to get mad at me, but I'm older than most of y'all.
Okay.
I'm going to be very honest with you.
Okay. I'm here.
Okay, now you first said that if we call in, we can only talk about Corina. Your first caller talked about Jeff. So we want to keep this fair, right?
I do. I said that we were talking about Corina. The first caller, I believe, did talk about Corina. They may have had some sprinkles of Chef in there, but because the live with Darius and Corina did not mention anything of herself and her doing, yes, I wanted to have a conversation of what did Corina do? WDCD. Yes.
So let's talk about that, because the purpose of it was an interview. It wasn't a call in and testify. Let's be clear. Okay? Corina was to tell the story of what happened. Not to call in, just like when Chef was on your show and Tate was on your show, and I love all of them. I've been a long time fan, and I'm a pretty big heavyweight in Atlanta, and people for a very big community award for I can't name the organization, but I wanted to nominate Chef, and because of all of this stuff, they shot my nomination down. So this is deeper than y'all think. This is very his character, okay? But you gotta put accountability where accountability lies.
And where does
Now,
so does the account so Mary, does the account I'm finna hang up on you, love. I'm finna hang up on you, love. Does the accountability okay, love. Call on in because we're talking about Corina. I just want to be very clear. Corina had her whole life and she talked about Carmen, and she did not bring any factors into the conversation about herself and what she did. So that's what we're talking about. I want to be very clear. And since you're calling in, I'm going to use my discretion to feel like if you're trying it or not. So you can go ahead and call that number. That is the call-in number. We are talking about what did Corina do? WDCD. Since the interview was one-sided, we are also having a one-sided conversation over here. And the conversation is, what did Corina do? That is the number you can call, 865. Oh, I might not did put it in right. Let me put it in. 865. God, I can't because somebody already calling in. I gotta try to add it through the other thing.
To accept, press 1. To send a voicemail, press 2.
Hi, love. I'm sorry I missed your name. What's your name?
Hey, this is Erica. What's up?
This is the same lady who just called in?
I said Erica.
Oh, hey, Erica. You sound just like the lady who just called in, love.
Jesus, I hope I'm not that old.
Okay, well, love, hey, what would you like to add to the conversation?
You asked me what did what's her name? Corina do.
Yeah,
In my opinion, I just think she tried to save the business. Basically, I think what people are forgetting is, from a business perspective, you have to keep business business and personal personal. And I think there's a lot of
So she tried to save the business, but did she have to go over and tell people that Tay had 20 pages worth of criminal records to do that?
No, she didn't, but I can tell you this, that the criminal record was already put out there, and I believe Gamby put it out there, to be honest with you.
You know what I believe? I believe that Corina, as she has been a part of those people, she was always participating in the activity.
But Darnell, you're asking me what do I think?
Yeah, but I also believe you're the last person who just called in, love. You got the same voice, girl. Let me see. You might have got the same voice and the same number. Let me see. You got the same voice, girl. You got to get out of here. You got the same voice. Oh, it's the same person, love. You got to stop your shit, girl. You can't disguise your voice as good as you think you can. Now, the next person that calls in, I'm going to see if I can actually bring you in through the computer, because that would be much better of an experience. So I think they put the number in the chat. A new process. But girl, you can't change your voice how you thought you was a whole new bit. You were the same bit. You was 888-0302. So that's the number. And this is the StreamYard link. So how you thought you was a whole new bit, you was the same bit. And no, girl, you was not a whole different person, girl. So I did interrupt you because we are talking about what did Corina do? That's what we're talking about. If you have something to add to the conversation of what did Corina do, you can call in for the live. We're not talking about what Chef Carmen did. Since that old interview was one-sided, we're having a one-sided conversation, and that conversation is what did somebody put in the chat? WDCD. What did Corina do? WDCD. That's what we're talking about over here, love. So we got somebody calling in. Let me see if I can add them through the phone, through the computer. If I click add, okay. Hi, Darlene, can you hear me? I'm fine, Darlene. Let me see if the people can hear you. Can y'all hear Darlene? Can y'all hear Darlene? Because this is the first one that I've joined through the computer, which is much better for me to do it this way. Can y'all hear Darlene? They said no. Okay. Cannot hear her. Okay, Darlene, hold on one second. Let me try this. Darlene, I'm finna get it together. And what I'm gonna do is take this over here. So I will never share anyone's information. I'm very careful. I've been very good when it comes to that. I'm gonna share this. I'm gonna click here. I'm gonna click share audio. Darlene, say something for me, love.
Can you hear me now?
Can y'all hear Darlene now? Can y'all hear Darlene now? They said yes. Ooh.
They said they can hear me.
Yeah. Darnell gonna figure some shit out. Now,
that's right.
Wait a minute. Is some people saying no and then some people saying yes now? Darlene, give us a sentence.
The majority is saying yes.
Now, what's the other people problem?
It's about two or three.
Okay, so they might be the ops. I don't know. Hey, Darlene, well, thank you for calling in, love. What do you have to add to the conversation?
Yes, the first thing I want to say about it, as being a former business person, Corina made it about friendship and not business. The first thing you learn in business, friendship and business does not mix. First of all, it could have been handled a different way
Mm-hmm.
because she put Tay into the business. First of all, why would a business go and do a background check on your partner's friend or whatever it was?
Mm-hmm.
That's the problem that I have with Karina. That she had, then she went on to the part about um, Chef having her on the lives.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I've been watching from day one. Karina, her children, her friends, her family, everybody was on the live, and it wasn't a problem.
Ooh, you better talk about it.
So that has nothing to do. Even if she would have said, "Okay, it's interfering with the business," Chef got another page. So this has nothing to do with business. People are defending Karina. Karina started it. She started with telling about Tay and Carmen, which had nothing to do with the business.
Mm. Nothing to
And
do with
she's
the
still
business.
doing it. She is the one that's ruining the business.
Um, I definitely believe Karina had a large part with this. I don't
Yes,
think she likes to take ownership that she contributed to having a big part of the decline of the business. I have yet to see her she attributed to that, because what it is that, some people see one side, some people see another side, and whoever's calling, I can only take one call at a time that I know of, so I can only answer her, excuse me, her call, and then I'll have to answer your call. So I don't know if you have to call back. This is new to me, but anyway,
okay,
she does not admit that she contributed. And how she contributed was being on the haters pages. You're in the comments saying this. You're pushing on the people to bully and to do all of this stuff. And so then when some people respond, and this is why the Karen part comes involved. Because then when some people
exactly,
respond, because the other people were not the initiators, y'all were the initiators. When people respond, and how they respond, then there's a big problem. And that's all
exactly.
y'all want to point out is the response. But you
And
started the
another,
bullshit.
exactly. And one other point I want to make, she made it seem like when Carmen left her ex, she had to move in with her. No, Carmen had her own home, and she just recently got rid of the
Ooh.
other home. Okay, and then one point that she kept making, she has a restaurant industrial kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
Carmen cooked in that house, in that kitchen for years
Mm-hmm.
to build that business up. So that's downing a friend. She doesn't know what a friend is supposed to be. She doesn't know what a business person. And I'm going to say this, my opinion. Her lawyer and business coach failed her because they should have told her to stop.
Stop it. Stop it.
Stop it.
Point blank and period. Stop it. Because you're attributing to the bullshit. You're contributing to the bullshit. And you said something because yes, whoever's calling, I'm so sorry. We're almost done. Call back. Um, you said something. Um, you said something that I said in the live as we were going through. And like and share the live, y'all. There's still 158 people. There's 300 people watching, so we still have 150 approximate people who can like the live, share the live. Is not allowing me to call. Brownie girl, I don't know if that's because there are other people calling in, so you'll have to keep trying. I'm gonna try to perfect this process. I don't know how to do it. I'm just trying it for the first time. But there are people calling in. Maybe there's only so many can call in at one time. But if you can, please try to keep calling. Yes, the way she laid it out is like Chef Carmen didn't have nowhere to go for whatever period of time, and that wasn't the case because we know she didn't even mention the Marietta location. The way she
Exactly.
said it. Now, one thing about it, I've always said Karina is very smart, and
Very.
sometimes being smart can be just like a hammer. You can use a hammer to build a house, and you can use a hammer to knock somebody upside their damn head. So
Hmm.
something can be used for good, and that same thing can be used for bad. So she knows what she's doing at every intersection of the point. And that's the part that I always wanted to tell Chef Karma what was going on because she's very calculated and she's very detailed in all of those things. Um, and
But
so,
people
mhm,
have to realize she has a business mind. She saw the 25%. The company was built when she got the 25%. She wouldn't have gotten into that company unless she knew that company was making money.
right, right. She
But
would
when
not
she
have.
had, yeah, she had Carmen under the impression that she knows the business part. You just do that.
You
We're
just
gonna make it
cook.
another level, which has been good. But you
Hmm.
stay in your lane and let me handle the business. Okay, where the other 25% came in, she put her worth in that. So she made Carmen feel like, oh, I'm doing all the work. No, you wasn't, honey. You were looking at the money.
Right, exactly. And y'all let me know, is Gwendolyn sick? Like I think I've seen a couple of things. Is Gwendolyn sick and she needs some medicine? Do I need to give Gwendolyn some medicine? Or maybe I
She'll
don't
be
know.
okay.
But is she sick? Because I've seen a couple of those emojis. Is Gwendolyn sick and needs some medicine? But thank you for calling in, love. Let me go ahead and see if I can accept the next caller. Thank you so much for calling in.
Thank you, Donna. Good night.
All right, no problem. Good night. All right. So I have figured out how to not have it on the phone. I have figured out not how not to have it on the phone. So y'all should be able to hear it much better in the way that we're doing it. So whoever was calling, call back in, love. They said, man, wait a minute. I'm trying to feel like Gwendolyn. I don't know if you're sick and you need some help getting well because I can't scroll. Let me see. Can I scroll up? Because that's giving me like the vomit emoji. And I just want to help you get well. But the crazy thing is, y'all, about stuff like that, the people still be here. As sick as they claim to be, they still be here. As sick as they claim to be, they still be here. Whoever was calling in, go ahead and call back in. Y'all like and share the live. Whoever was calling in, the line should be clear. And then whoever else was saying something about calling in, go ahead and call in. The lines should be clear. Am I getting let's see. Never mind. Sharing link for the one. Dishes and sharing line. Okay, so yeah, y'all call back in. Whoever was calling in and saying they couldn't get in, call back in. That is also the StreamYard link in the chat. StreamYard link is in the chat. Whoever was just calling in, this is fun. I love this. The call in link and all of these things. One thing about it, y'all don't ever know. There goes somebody. Let me see.
Call from Brown Girl B. To accept, press 1.
Hi, brown girl. Let me make sure everybody can hear you, love. Hello.
Hello, Darnell. Oh, I'm so excited.
Hey, love. It's a new process. Can y'all hear brown love? Y'all let me know, somebody, if y'all can hear brown love. Now somebody else is calling in at the same time. I can't take that call. I don't know. You're gonna have to call back. I guess they can hear you, Brown Love. Hey, Brown Love, what do you have to add to the conversation?
Okay, so what did Corina do? Well, I think Corina played on Chef Carmen's lack of business savvy.
Mm-hmm.
And because Chef Carmen is self-taught and she's a cook, that's what she does. She makes food and creates videos. But as far as like running the business aspect and numbers, I don't know if Chef Carmen has that uh, that skill set.
Mm-hmm.
And so I think that Corina saw an opportunity,
Mm-hmm.
and I think that she capitalized on it. And I
Mm-hmm.
think you're right about Ashley, even though I know this is about Corina.
Mm-hmm.
But I think that they're both on the bandwagon as far as like, they Chef Carmen. I look at Chef Carmen as like the lifeline.
Mm-hmm.
And so that they were all like being carried on her back.
Mm-hmm.
And so when Tay came into the picture, Tay is very smart and intellectual.
And
And
then they want
so
that.
and sometimes people have like they're inquisitive or they have insight.
Mm-hmm.
And so and they have like a discerning type of spirit.
Okay.
And I do believe that Tay might have had that discernment to see what was going on behind the scenes with Corina and her daughter,
Mm-hmm.
Ashley,
Mm-hmm.
because like you were mentioning before, there's no way a daughter would get on live, okay, in front of all of these supporters and followers and I won't say bash her mother, but to even speak ill or to say anything negative towards her,
Mm-hmm.
it's something that they should have been able to handle behind the scenes. And even with Corina being a friend with somebody for 25 years,
Mm-hmm.
you can have a snake up under you for 25 years, but
Mm-hmm.
that snake will wait for the perfect opportunity to gobble you up whole. It don't the snake is under you to measure you, to see how much, I mean, they have to, their capacity is to be able to swallow you.
Can I get a my God?
And I believe that Corina sat on the sidelines and waited for the perfect opportunity for Chef Carmen to like kind of like, when you're caught slipping,
Uh-huh.
when you're not paying attention.
Can I get a
And I think
my God?
Corina, was waiting for that perfect moment. And she thought, what Corina thought was that she was going to be owning that business, running the business like she's pretending to do right now, and pretending like it's not Chef Carmen's business, even though Chef Carmen's photos are on all the seasonings. That catchphrase, "I got you" seasonings, that's straight
Uh-huh.
from the mouth of Chef Carmen. So
Uh-huh.
whatever Corina is trying to do, she needs to either go rebrand somewhere, go try to conjure up another recipe because the recipe ain't right. So she needs to
Ooh,
go have a seat somewhere.
not the recipe
And
ain't right, girl.
oh, it ain't the same.
It ain't the
So she
same.
needs. So what? And then she's on the back end, she's not even giving the right portions of what the seed is supposed to be 8 ounces, and she's only giving about 5.5 ounces. So people,
Allegedly.
unless allegedly, well, I can say whatever I want to say because I'm not a content creator, and so I can say she's over there defrauding people, and still charging them the same money, for
Mm.
less product. And unless somebody's smart enough or have the senses to go measure their containers when they
Mm.
get them of the
Mm.
product, then they will know that they're being deceived. And so
Mm.
that's when you're dealing with a real snake, because they're not even
Mm.
running their business with integrity.
Mm.
And then now,
Allegedly.
if I can't trust you to run your business with integrity, I
Uh-huh.
can't trust nothing else to come up out of your mouth. So when you speak about Chef Carmen and all the stuff that Chef Carmen did, well, I need you to provide some more receipts. And if I had another mind, I would also believe that Corina. Now I don't know all the backstory, but I believe that Corina offered, okay, to get Chef Carmen the house and do all this kind of stuff, because
Mm.
that's what a snake will do for you. Okay, because you know what they want to do? They want to get your panties all jumbled up in a bunch.
Not the
So
panties.
when the
They
so
said
when
she
the
was
time
interested
comes,
in the
so
panties. Y'all
when the
liking Sherry?
time comes, but I'm just saying, I know I'm talking too long, but
No, you're
guess
actually
what?
talking perfectly. Go, keep going.
But guess what? And then it's another thing I want to say too, Darnell, while I'm on here, and I don't want to offend anybody, but what I will say is that the reason why some people are so antagonistic towards you and giving you so much pushback is because sometimes when you don't have the mental capacity to understand like different situations, or if you don't put yourself in like the business sense or the business aspect, you won't see that because you're just looking at the surface. But you got to go a little bit deeper to understand how people operate. And I've seen it 1,000 times. And when people are jealous of you or envious of you or want what you have, they will go to any lengths to get what you got. And no matter what their life appears to be, it still doesn't mean that they're not envious of somebody else because you know what? Chef Carmen built herself from the ground up.
I'm sorry, what's your name?
You know what I mean?
What's your name again? I'm so sorry.
Brown Girl B, the one that was talking to you about the kale and the broccoli and all the and not eating no peanuts.
Oh girl, you're gonna have to leave me alone about my peanuts now. Brown Girl, I've been eating a lot of vegetables where you're gonna have to leave me alone about my peanuts.
But yeah, that's me.
Let me tell you, you're absolutely correct in a lot that you have said. And I wanna go on one thing that you have said. And that is that when you first of all, I don't know, I don't like to call people dumb, but I'm gonna say this: there's a lot of people who do not go beneath the surface to look at something, right? They're very surface individual. They do not go beneath the surface to look at something. So I've already said in the beginning of the live, Corina have already painted her picture. It's not that even that certain parts of her picture I don't agree with. That's the thing. It's not even certain part of her picture that I agree with. But if I've already said and stated how I feel about Chef Carmen, if you want to hear that, you're going to have to go back in my lives and hear it. And the reason that I set this up to be the way that it is, right, is because if you're going to have a whole live and you're not going to say shit about what you've done, no accountability. I don't want to say shit about Chef Carmen in this fucking live. How about that?
Victim. You know what? Corina is playing the victim role, and she's doing a very good job of it because she knows how to articulate her words. If you're not careful, you'll almost believe her. But you have to be able to listen to a person and what they say. And then you also have to pay attention to what the person doesn't say.
Yes.
And some people do not have the aptitude and the vernacular to formulate their words properly. So anyway, I ain't gonna say that. I don't want to, throw my little education around. But anyway,
throw it. I want to hear it.
This is Dr. Brown Girl, okay, B.
Ooh,
but anyway,
doctor.
So you have to realize that when people are listening and they're not listening with that critical mind, then they're not going to understand what's not being stated. You know what I mean? Because I can give you the people who talk but they never say anything.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, have you ever dealt with a person and you talk to them and you spend hours and hours talking to them and then you leave the conversation but they never did say anything.
Ain't said shit. See, that's why, doctor, I cuss, because sometimes cussing is needed. Because sometimes people don't understand nothing.
I'll let you do that part.
Right. No. Sometimes people don't understand what you're saying. And sometimes that's why I had to come in and cuss. So go ahead.
Yeah. So you have to realize that, you have to pay attention to what, like you said, she never once took accountability. I mean, even if she just said, you know what, I didn't do that right. I could have handled this better. Or maybe I didn't have to say that. I could have approached Carmen, off the live. I could have gone to her and maybe we could have had a table talk or whatever.
Brown, I'm so sorry. Just real quick. Not to mention, Ashley had to throw in the least bit of accountability that was there. There was a
Right.
slight bit of accountability that was there, and Ashley said, "Well, behind the scenes, she has said this or whatever." But check out Karina's reaction in during that. It wasn't like a full head nod. It wasn't like a full like. It was almost like I didn't want you to say that. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
So
trying to tell
check
you. And I
out
want to
all of
say this.
this shit. And the people of y'all who don't see it, baby, the people in y'all life gonna run all over your ass, gonna kick you in your ass, gonna pull some shit
Yeah,
out your ass and put it in your mouth and call it flowers. I don't know
they'll
what to
learn.
tell you. I
What
don't know what
Chef
to
say
tell
they're
you.
gonna learn today.
I don't know what to tell you. The
And you
people
know
who
what
don't
else I
see
want
it,
to
I
say?
don't know
Can I
what to
say
tell
one
you.
more thing?
Oh,
Can I
you
say
can
just
say 10 more
one
things.
last thing?
Doctor, I'm
Okay, with
sorry.
Ashley, this is what I think about Ashley. And I actually like Ashley.
Mm-hmm.
But this is what I think though. I think that she formed an alliance with the enemy
My God.
because she didn't want to lose her bread and butter. Because see, Chef
Well,
was her
let me tell y'all
lifeline.
this, and I was trying not to say this the whole time. You can
But
hear,
let's
you
say
can
it.
hold on, doctor. You can hear the desperation in Ashley through the motor in her vehicle.
Huh.
If you listen to the motor in Ashley's vehicle, you can tell she needs something.
Exactly.
If you listen to the if you listen to all of that and the transaction between Ashley going from one place to another, you can see that she needs
Yes. She had
if
to
you hear
link
all
up.
of that in her vehicle, you can
Hmm.
hear that she needs something. So
Hmm.
I read a lot into a lot.
Sitting there thinking like, I know she didn't do that, but she
Doctor,
had to
you
because she didn't have no other choice.
go
Because
ahead,
where
doctor.
else was she gonna go? Because you know what? I'm pretty sure that Chef was paying her a pretty penny to straighten up that house, to wash them dishes, to run her errands and do all her stuff, and nobody else is gonna pay her what Chef was paying her. So she had to go to the ops, okay, to make sure that she was straight.
Doctor,
She did. That's
doctor.
that's that's what Ashley did, and you know what? For that, I really, really lost a little bit of respect for her when she did that to her mom. And I don't care what kind of relationship she had with her mother. I don't care how they didn't not have a bond when she was growing up. Her, like you said, her mom stayed in a marriage that she was unhappy in, unfulfilled in, and
Exactly.
not even living her true identity just because of what she faced growing up or back in the time when she was coming up, where it was shunned to be in a lesbian relationship. She did that for her daughter. That her
Mhm.
daughter is ungrateful and entitled.
Ungrateful and entitled. And everything that I need to know about Ashley and why I didn't see her in a long time and why she appeared was in that noise that I saw every time she drove that damn fucking vehicle.
Yeah. But you know what? Ashley is going to learn and she's going to suffer the most. You watch and see. Because do you think Corina care one iota about Ashley? Corina is using Ashley as a pawn, okay?
Right.
Okay?
She is. She's using her as a pawn, and she's using the granddaughter through Ashley as a pawn. And Ashley's so smart that she can't see it. You're
Exactly.
only valuable because like she done called all of these other people the
Mm-hmm.
she called me
You jumping on everybody's
oh
bandwagon.
yeah,
You going to what them people call the worthies.
they say they the
You
unworthy child. I don't
Well,
know if
you
they're the
you over
worthies or
there,
the unworthy,
with them. You
not
over
the
there with them.
motor.
Now you got to link up with them. You got to get the scoop on Tay. You got to figure out when Chef didn't know they dated. Well, you know what? I don't know if I even believe Karina on that subject right there. But okay, you know what? I think anything to paint Carmen in a bad light. And you know what? She thought she was doing some harm to Chef Carmen when she thought she was gonna go scoop up that house and get her to move out and go, do all this kind of stuff. But you know what? Matter of fact, they don't look like they don't skip the beat to me.
No, it doesn't. Like they don't look. They didn't skip the beat because there's several factors in this whole. So let me see what it was. There's several factors in this whole situation, and I don't know, but no, it doesn't like they skip the beat, and I've been said like, you know, because it was someone said that I ain't gonna bring it up. I'm not gonna bring it up. See, I'm trying as best as I can when I catch it. I'm sticking to what did Corina do.
Wait a minute. Let's see. Look, how many people on now? Because they done got quiet. I'm scared.
Oh no, they're not quiet. It's 300 plus people on.
Oh, okay. I'm like, look, did I say something wrong? I hope y'all
Oh
ain't
no,
firing no darts at
they
me,
is
y'all.
here for you, love. You don't see it. They here for you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't reading the comments because I know that stuff right there can be brutal. But y'all need to wake up and open y'all eyes. And when I don't mean when your eyes open, I mean them well, I can't say spiritualized, but y'all need to open y'all eyes up.
Because
so that y'all and you know what, y'all need to use that intuition that God gave y'all.
Because there were things that were absolutely done wrong on both sides, right?
Yes.
There were things.
Agreed.
But what I decided, and I said it in the beginning of the video, because as I could have went live last night, right? After that whole thing was over, that would have been the perfect time. I could have went live last night. But I said, no, I don't want to do that because if I go live now, I'm going to be talking too quick and I'm not going to have even a moment to think about what I want to say. So what I realized, and it was closer to coming live, is that she didn't take no accountability. She did not say one thing about what she did to contribute. Because as we're going through this quote unquote timeline, there was a piece of the timeline where you started your bullshit that contributed to the ending results. You can't say that this whole timeline went on and you did not have a part in that timeline that made a pivotal factor in what could have changed somebody's mind, changed somebody's actions, changed somebody's everything because you did what you did. But not one time and did she say that Ashley came and said a little bit of something. Oh, boss lady, she can admit to her that that's privately. That's between you, her, and that's privately. Chef Carmen has admitted to things publicly. What I am challenging and calling for that lady to do is admit something publicly. Because guess what, girl? You played a factor in the end result of this. Because even if it started, I'll give you this, even if it started as such and such, even if it started as that, you played a factor that escalated it. And when you escalated it, it kept going from there. So you are not to not include your part into the conversation.
Right.
Not at all.
And you know another thing, Darnell, I don't think that she approached Carmen the way she pretended like she approached her. I don't think she approached her in the nicest way.
Of course not.
I think that she was probably very ugly about it, and very persistent. And probably would not back down when Chef didn't want to hear what she had to say. If I'm your friend, I'm your ride or die, okay? So that means,
Charlotte.
No, I'm just saying, like, I'm gonna give you the facts, but then I'm gonna say, well, you do what you want to do with it. But this is what's out here. I don't know if it's true. I don't know if it's untrue, but this is what I got. So, but I'm not going to be going snooping up in your private business or checking up on your significant other, unless I'm up your butthole or your booty crack,
Ooh.
that's the only way I'm gonna be trying to dig up some dirt on somebody else to X them out the equation. But what I really think is that, you know, like I said, I don't think that Chef is as business savvy as Corina is. So when it comes to those expense reports and you pulling up the numbers and all that kind of stuff, see, we don't know
I'm sorry, whoever is
what.
calling in, I can only take one call at a count and right at a time. And right now the doctor is in. So you'll have to call in after the doctor. Go ahead, Doc.
Yeah, but we don't know. Like the math, like say the math ain't mathing. I don't know what the true numbers are of the business, right? And so
Mm-hmm.
Corina, to me, would be the person that's in control of all that. And that's when I think that she got threatened when Tay came on the scene, because she realized she wasn't dealing with no dummy. See, I don't know too much about Stephanie, and I don't know how involved she was in all the business aspect of everything, but I don't think that maybe she wasn't as, or maybe Carmen didn't even give her as much access. So the thing about that is, if you got a partner that's there to protect you and looking for your best interest, well, it's only natural that a person that's not correct or right is going to take offense and be upset when that person starts getting involved. So yes, I'm going to remove you from social media platforms. No, I don't want you on camera. No, I don't want you to be seen. I just want you to get as far away from the business aspect of it as possible so I can continue, because you don't know what she has her hand in behind the scenes. You don't know what kind of money that Carmen might have been losing as a result. Because think about it. Look at the way that Karina's lifestyle was versus the way Carmen's lifestyle was.
Mm-hmm.
We don't know what she was dipping in or chipping away at, behind Carmen's back. We don't really know. And you know what? And I really think because Chef Carmen's heart is so big, Chef Carmen, that would be the last thing on her mind to think about Corina. But see, people like that, you cannot trust them. If I get, like Selena and Yolanda, the friend, remember the singer, the famous singer, well, her best friend, obsession is a real thing. Obsession is real, It's real. Obsession is real.
Give a good example, Doc.
Obsession is a real thing, and I don't care how nobody. Like she was getting everything for her. It's like she was just like her. I won't call it a flunky, but it's like whatever you need, what you need. Remember on that cruise? Remember on the cruise where I would never do anything to embarrass you.
Never do anything to embarrass you, friend.
That was a telltale sign when she said that. When she said those words, that was a telltale sign that she was dealing with a snake. Because how you on the live and I would never.
Hey,
you were trying to embarrass her with
boss fame mouth. Hey, don't be criticizing me on this new process, and then now you want to be friends with Dr. Brown. Now, shit. Now go ahead, Dr. Brown. Just so I had to call something out.
Oh, but I'm just saying now. You on the live, on the cruise, she don't want to be there. She's uptight, she's uncomfortable. You got the camera pointed all up at her face. I wish Carmen would have took that camera and just slammed it up beside her head.
I wish she would have shoved it in her ass.
No, I don't condone violence, but I'm just saying, y'all,
Doc,
that was so disrespectful.
You probably can't say it, but I wish she would have shoved it in her ass. She might need some in her ass. If she got some in her ass, she might be calmed down a little bit.
That was disrespectful, okay? It was disrespectful on so many levels, she already told you she don't want to be on that camera, so why you keep playing around with it? You see, she kept getting close, I was like, okay, I wonder how far she really gonna go. And then I would never embarrass you. And it's just like, that's what a snake does. I won't bite you, just trust me. Mm-hmm. But then when he bites your behind, and then you go, well, why did you bite me? Well, you knew what I was.
But Doc, if she had some up her ass, she'd be a little calmer.
You know what? I don't really know because you never see her partner, do you? Her partner is you see everybody but her partner. Whenever there's a vacation, she on a vacation with Carmen. She is
You don't think the partner sticking nothing up her ass?
That is obsession, okay? She is
You think she wanted Steph Carmen to stick some up her ass?
you know what? I don't really know. I really can't.
Doc,
I don't
these are the
know.
hard questions.
That part right there, I don't really know. I just know
These are the
that
hard questions, Doc.
I believe that she had an obsession and a attachment.
She had an
I think she
obsession,
had
but do
formed.
you think
I
she
think she
wanted Chef
formed.
Carmen to shove something up her ass? Huh?
You know what? I don't know, but what I will say is I think she did want Chef Carmen to do something to her, and I do think that she probably wanted. I think she wanted Carmen to take interest in her, but see, I don't think that Chef Carmen ever looked at her like that because they're supposed to be two masculine or two studs. So I don't know. You know, I don't really know how that's supposed to operate. You know, I don't think she was feminine enough for Chef Carmen. You
Uh-uh.
know, so
I
I
don't think
think
she
that,
was either.
that would have been like
She
a
did
power
try to put on
struggle
that
type of
bathing
relation.
suit. She tried. Y'all seen when she tried to put on that bathing suit? Because I could never figure out if it was film or a film. First of all, I like to say what I like to say just right. Y'all don't know Darnell. Darnell know what he like to damn say now. Shit.
This is not, this is not personal to me because I don't know either one of them, okay? And I've had my issues with Chef Carmen as well as Corina.
Exactly.
But at the end of the day, Carmen does not move the way Corina moves. See, Corina is very strategic in the way that she moves. If you study her and study her actions, she's very strategic. And like she tried to come for you about that boy on the live and
Well,
all this
talk about
bullying
it.
and all
Talk
this
about it.
bullying and all this kind of stuff. Well, you know what? She is the master of being a bully. But see, she does it you know how they say you throw the rock and you hide your
And
hand?
you hide
Oops,
your
I didn't
hand.
do that. See, but people because one voice is louder than the other, when you're a silent bully, people don't take you seriously. They didn't do that because it was quiet. But see, people who make more noise and they're louder, they get accused of being a little bit more belligerent or volatile.
Mm-hmm.
But and it's still bullying, no less, no matter if you approach it quietly or not. I can come up to you every day and you have a quarter in your hand and I can just snatch the quarter out of your hand. Now, just because I didn't say nothing to you and I didn't throw you down and kick you, don't mean that I didn't bully you.
Exactly.
Because I still took your quarter.
And also, Doc, I don't feel like bullying is a one-time event. How can bullying be a one-time event? If something happened one time, it just happened and it was unfortunate and it's over with. Bullying. So see, this is the thing, and this is why I said I looked at my analytics. Y'all damn well know back in the day when y'all people was growing up, what I see is my analytics. Bullying is a consistent effort for something. It's never a one-time thing. If something happened one time, it just happened, and then that was it.
Yeah.
So, and also, I never and do not and still do not agree. See, what I realize is that what they like to do is play, and I really wish I can say this term that I feel like they like to play, but what they like to play is Black Karen, and
Mm-hmm.
that is, uh, whoa me, whoa look at me, whoa look at this, and
Right.
expand something that didn't even have to be expanded. I said what I said in the way that he said it in his voice, and I thought it was funny. But I then I realized afterwards that even if I thought it was funny, and it's only because I'm gonna give it that he has not dealt with his emotions of the things. Only because he may feel a certain way about his voice. Only because the mother apparently, and in my opinion, he don't damn like her ass. So he's probably going through whatever his own thing is because she said it that he don't like her ass. And only because I don't know what he's going through that I apologize. Because it's not that I wanted to hurt his feelings. It's not. It's that some things some people can think is a joke and like, oh, this is a joke. But if another person did not find it funny, then yes, I will apologize. But it's not no fucking bullying. It's not.
Right.
But you want
And
to
I
blow
think
shit out of
Corina,
proportion is what you want to do.
right, right. Well, I think Corina is more like a 2-year-old because she likes to throw tantrums. You know, it's like you took my toy. Oh, you did this to me. But it's like, you know how the 2-year-old, they'll take your toy and they'll scratch you, they'll hit you, but then as soon as you take their toy, you play with their toy. Oh my God, you took my toy.
Oh, Doc. And
You
see,
know,
this is why I opened up this conversation because Doc, I never would have said that or thought of it. But can you please say that again?
she is like a 2-year-old, and she throws tantrums because when things don't go her way, she throws a tantrum. And guess what? I really believe that that's the reason why this fallout happened is because she threw a tantrum, and normally she'll take the bait. And for once in Chef's life, she did not take the bait. Okay. So guess what? She's got to paint Chef in a bad light, you know, and Tay,
Because
you know, because
you normally do, you every time she said that in
you
the live.
normally, yeah, you normally do what
When
I
I
say,
say this,
but
you
she didn't
normally
take the
do,
bait
but
that
you
time,
didn't
so
do
she
it
threw a
this
tantrum.
time.
Karina is over there butthurt in her feelings, throwing a tantrum because Chef did not do and move the way she wanted her to move. And because at this point, she can't be manipulative and do what she's been doing behind the scenes. And trust me, when it all come out in the wash, I don't know if
My
they've been to
God,
court, going to
in the
court,
chat.
or what the court date is over, whatever. But if it all comes out, I wouldn't be surprised how much money that Karina has embezzled from that company, you know, right up under Chef's nose, because guess what? Chef was not paying attention to them dog. I'm telling you, Chef ain't paying no attention to that because that's her friend of 25 years. They are business partners. And you know what? Chef ain't about studying the money like that.
Mm-hmm.
Chef just want to know that she got the money to do what she needs to do when she needs to do it.
Mm-hmm.
And you got a lot of people like that. They not studying the money like that.
Allegedly.
They're not tracing the paper. They're not looking at what you spent the money on and how. Okay, well, let's look at the revenue, and then let's look at our sales and profit versus what we lost. Like, how much are we spending on revenue every month, and then how much are we grossing once this is all said and done? Chef ain't studying that. Because Chef ain't worried about the math. And that's why I can say that Karina's over there in that big old house over there, and Chef was living the way she was living. Because there's a mismatch. There's a mismatch in lifestyle here. If you really look at the bottom line, and I'm not saying that Chef is materialistic or cares about any of those things, but there should not be such a mismatch in their lifestyle. Okay. And that's just what I believe, and that's that on that. And somebody might disagree with me, but y'all need to start looking at the whole picture. Sometimes you got a piece of pie and it's a whole pie, but then you only looking at the slice of pie that was taken from the whole pie. No, I need you to examine the piece that was missing,
Hey, Doc,
and then
Miss
the other parts
in
of
the
the pie.
building. I didn't know Miss Oso Prete is in the building.
Hey, Miss Also Pretty.
Doc is speaking, and this is why
Yeah, so
I
I just
realized
think,
that some people did not, some kind of way that StreamYard prohibited them from joining the conversation. They didn't understand it. But Doc,
they didn't
girl,
understand the
you got a
assignment
whole
because they were
session,
supposed
Doc.
to keep calling. They were supposed to keep calling, and see, when you get hung up on, some people be like, oh, well, this thing don't work. Keep calling,
Keep
and
calling.
then you'll eventually
Because after
get in. I
Doc
called
get
100
off,
times.
exactly.
I called 100
Because I
times.
can't have but one person on at a time. I can't have but one person on at a time. Miss Also Prete said jealousy. She wanted them numbers. Mind you, speaking of this conversation, y'all, Chef Carmen, tell them to go follow me. Y'all go follow me. It's our new page. It's our this. Go follow the new page. Girl, you kept saying you don't want no social media,
Guess
girl. I
what?
can't tell.
But guess what, Darnell? Remember, she had up Boss Lady and Chef Carmen ATL. So you know,
Exactly.
if you link yourself to Chef Carmen, then you gonna have people following your page.
Hey,
It's just come
and
on
I ain't
now.
even gonna hold you. I ain't even gonna hold you. I'm gonna give Chef Karma all her big dues. Chef Karma is the shit in these streets. It's a lot of people, but what I chose to do is not go on the negative Chef Carmen. I said what I felt, but I didn't dog her out. Chef
Right.
Carmen is the reason why a lot of these people is eating. And she already said a lot of people
Exactly.
eating off my back. A lot of
Exactly.
people
And they
eating off my
are.
back.
Guess what? She
And
feeds
they
the
are.
homeless. Oh,
But what
y'all
I
didn't put your
decided
gloves
to
on. Y'all
do,
didn't
but
do
what
this.
I
Are you feeding
decided
them?
to do was I was not going to dog her out. I was not going to dog her out and knowing I'm eating off her back. Because and
Exactly.
I'm gonna be one of the
But
few
I'm gonna
people to
tell
say
y'all,
it. I'm
y'all
gonna be
need to
one of the
watch
few people
this.
to say it.
Darnell, watch how this play out between Corina and Ashley. I'm telling you, right now, she's just Ashley is just a pawn in a game of chess or whatever. I don't know how they call. I don't know about the chess pieces, but anyway, she's just a puzzle piece. You
Yeah.
watch and see. You know, like it, and that is very cruel. If you would turn, because me, I would be like, you know what, Ashley, you need. I understand what you and what your mom and I have going on. That's between us, and we'll fix it or we won't fix it. But that's your mother. I definitely would never want to be the reason why the relationship between your mom is severed or even rocky or shaky.
Right.
I would never. You know what I mean? I would be
Right.
like, you need to go get that right. Not you over here. I mean, you at the business, and I'm like, this don't make no sense.
Can y'all hear y'all heard me or no?
Yeah, we heard you.
Oh the hell shit. I don't know how to work
But
this.
anyway, no, but I'm gonna get off of here, Darnell. I'm so appreciative and grateful that you allowed me to stay on here and you allow me to just keep, slapping my gums. So I'm gonna go and get off and give somebody else an opportunity to get on here. But it's been real, and I appreciate y'all in the chat being kind to me. But y'all just keep paying attention and follow the story. You know, I'm telling you, if something ain't right over there,
Oh no, it's
okay,
definitely
something
something
in
in
the
that.
milk ain't clean.
Something in the milk ain't clean, something in the washer ain't
No.
clean. Something ain't clean. So thank you, Doc. I thank you so much, love. I enjoyed your whole. And see, this is the thing about it. You know, it's really, if you really think about it, it's some educated people who got some education and degrees behind their name on this side of things who can speak well, much, very much so with intellect, with critical thinking, with rationalism, with reason. So as far as she likes to say, she has a little education. Every one of her crew, they might have a little something, but there's some doctors on this side. There's some doctors, there's some nurse practitioners, there's well educated people over here. So just in case y'all didn't think Darnell, which baby, I'm gonna tell y'all something too. What people would have to go to school for to be doctors, God would give somebody else for free.
And that's true. You don't need to go to school to get what I got. You don't,
God
you know
will
what? And you
give
know what?
somebody else for free.
Going to school uh don't do nothing for you, okay? But get you that paper that you need, okay? But that's it. But you know what? You know what? And you got the sauce too, Darnell. I be listening to you. You got it. You just be trying to pull back sometimes. But I'm gonna tell you right now, just go and let it unleash and be you.
You're not the first
You
person
know,
that have said that, but I
you
do
you
be
are
trying to
not.
pull back.
I listen to you and I listen to you on your live, and I'm like, you know what? You got that sauce, but you be trying to hold back. But you know what? The people that's supposed to be there until the end will be there. So you don't need to be worried about the people that you lose in the process because they can't go where you go.
Mm.
Okay.
My
So
God.
you remember that, and don't apologize for nothing.
Mm.
Okay.
All right, Doc. Well, thank you so much for calling. I
Anyway,
hope you
all
stay in
right.
touch with me. I want you to message me on Facebook. I don't know if you.
Okay.
I'm gonna send you because I want to make sure we can keep in contact. I so value your perspective and your conversation. Make sure Facebook. Make sure you message me on Facebook. I just posted in the chat. I so much value everything you said and your perspective and your ability to see through the bullshit. And thank you so much. And you have a good night, love.
Okay, you too. Thank you so much. Good
All right,
night, y'all.
all right, no problem. Good night. Oh, child, I love me some doctor. I love me some doctor in this conversation. And y'all call back in. The people who were calling in, I couldn't get to you, love. I could not. I couldn't get to you because I can only talk to one person at a time. So the next person calling in is the next person who I'll get to talk to, as well as the next person to join the StreamYard. I just put the link in the chat. So that is the link. And then if somebody could post the number, how do you call in? Okay, Tay. Can somebody post the number? Let me go find the number, child. Y'all know I be starting shit. Ooh, ooh. Can somebody post the number? Let me go find the. Hold on. Somebody, wait. Somebody calling in at the same. Tay, hold on. Somebody calling in and Tay joining the live.
Call from
Delicate dishes.
Delicate
to
Oh,
dishes.
accept.
that's Amanda G.
Send a voicemail. Press 2.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let me see if I can do all of this at one time. Y'all stressing me out. That's what y'all doing. Y'all stressing me out. Tay, are you here?
I am. How are
Yes,
you?
I'm here.
Okay, Delicate Dishes, are you here?
Yes, I'm here.
Tay, can you hear Delicate Dishes?
I can. Hey, Amanda.
Okay, so Delicate Dishes, go ahead and say what you had to attribute to the conversation, and then we're gonna join Tay in. This is exciting to me, y'all. Y'all like and share the live. We have only 175 likes. We have 322 people in the building. Like and share the live. Like the live and share the live to your personal pages and to your groups. Delicate with Dishes, what do you have to add to the conversation?
I want to add. I'm a supporter of Chef Carmen, and I've been supporting her through this situation. And I just want to add a few things about Corina. Corina is controlling.
Mm.
She's a major controller,
Mm-hmm.
and she's been controlling for a long, long time.
Mm-hmm.
And when people are controllers, when they start to feel that they're losing control, they may do anything.
Anything.
And the live yesterday was for exposure. It exposed a whole lot of things yesterday. For one thing, it exposed that now she's losing ground because Chef threw the towel in. Chef said, let it go. Let's get going in 2023 and let this stuff go. When someone that's been controlling you and you disconnect yourself from them, that's a problem for a controlling person. So when Chef disconnected herself from her, that's when she had to come up with another tactic to try to pull her back in. Corina is using Ashley as a control mechanism. She could care less about Ashley. What she needs Ashley for is to keep her in a place where she can use her to make Chef feel make Chef feel like she's making them a victim.
Right.
You know, she's victimizing them. And that's what controlling people do. They put you in a place where sometimes you can't even understand your own self.
My God.
Because they have so many tactics in order to stay in control. Because even with the live last night, the only way that she could stay in control of the live was to not discuss herself.
Right.
Because if she'd have started discussing herself, she'd have put herself in a place where people would have started to respond to it. And she's not the one that's supposed to be attacked.
Right, and,
See,
and
you have
mind
to
you,
look
they
at
were
it.
already responding to it, but they didn't address any of those comments.
Right. And then, you have to look at it. There was categories in the friendship.
Come on,
There was
categories.
categories. Corina was in a category, and so was Shell. Corina had made the category, and regardless that it was Chef's business, Corina had put herself first and put Chef second. And because she had done that, Chef didn't even realize it was going on because of Chef's heart. She didn't realize that she was being used and abused the whole 25 years that they've been friends. What she thought was she was my friend and I trust her.
Right.
Corina knew that Chef was weak in some areas. How I know that works? Because it's been done to me. When people figure out your weaknesses, that's what they prey on.
That's what they prey on.
And that's what Corina has done. Corina has made a whole scenario in her head. Just like I didn't listen to it all, but I listened to a little bit of it, and she said she saw this coming before it happened. You doggone right you did. Because you already had that in motion. It was already in motion. She was just waiting for an opportunity. And when Tay came on the scene, she used Tay as the opportunity. Because Tay was too intelligent and too smart, and she knew that all the things that she had been doing was not going to happen anymore. She already knew that. So that's the reason why she has an issue with Tay. That's the reason why she had an issue with Chef. She even said that she always do what I say. That's a controlling person.
You better say it. And I've been holding that.
It went out a little bit for me. Can you repeat what you just said?
That's what she said. She always do what I say. But because that grinder sandwich made Chef make
I'm sorry. What's your name, ma'am? I'm sorry. I got a notepad up now. What's your name?
Delicate Dishes by Amanda G.
Delicate Dishes, Amanda Goodness.
I got Amanda, but it was the Delicate Dishes that I was looking for. Delicate Dishes. Hold on. Let me write this.
Always listen to what I say.
Amanda, I was holding some things back in my notes, and I live for this. I said, I had this held back in my notes. She said she always used to do what I say. But now I can't, she won't listen.
That's it. The grinder sandwich.
She won't listen. She always used to do what I said. And I'm gonna tell y'all something else. Thank you for the Cash App, because I'm gonna stop every time. Thank you for the Cash App from Miss Lily. Thank you for the Cash App from Miss Lily. Whoever is posting the Cash App in the timeline, keep posting it because I'm begging. Thank you for the Cash App. And you can send a Cash App. You can join and be a member. You can send a super chat. You can do all of these things. But Miss Amanda from Delicate Dishes, I held some of these points and said, if anybody bring it up, she said she always did what I said. I was able to convince her or navigate her or manipulate her to do what I wanted her to do, but now she won't listen.
Right, because see, the grinder sandwich made her make a U-turn.
I had to make a U-turn.
I
had to turn around. Yeah, come on, Delicate Dishes. Come on now.
It's sometimes, when you haven't met the right one and you haven't really truly fell in love and you haven't had that feeling before and you get that feeling, everybody else don't matter. You don't even see them. You know, and see, that's what happened. Chef didn't even see her no more. You know, all the controlling stuff and trying to tell her what to do, it went in one ear and right out the other ear. You know, she no longer, Tay broke the chain.
Miss Amanda, I want to tell you something. Can I tell you something? This is what I want to tell you. I see something. Sassy Empowered Tribe / Belinda Gadget has contributed and a super sticker. Thank you so much, Sassy, for contributing and donating to the Nosy Neighbors. If you all are liking and enjoying the live, if you are liking and enjoying the live and what we have contributed, because again, it was one-sided before, so don't come trying to bring two sides over here. We are one-sided on today. And God, and something gave me this. I ain't gonna say it was God. Something gave me within myself to see, well, if it was one-sided over there for that, we need to make it one-sided over here. So we are talking about, what did Corina do? Can I get a WDCD in the chat? What did Corina do? Can I get a WDCD in the chat? So thank you so much, Sassy, for the super chat. I'm sorry, Miss Amanda from Delicate Dishes. Go ahead, love. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna stop
That's my moderator. Sassy Empowerment Tribe. That's my moderator. Yeah. But yes, it was simply control. You know, and that's what this whole thing is about, is control. And she literally thought that she could control Tay, because see, she had Chef where she wanted her at. She had Chef where she thought she had her at, and so all she needed for Tay to come in and fall in place, sign them papers and put herself on the outside. You know, you see she controlling because she won't even allow her partner to be a part of anything. You know, we only see sneak previews of her partner. You know, her partner's sitting back over in the corner, and she got the live on Chef.
Amanda, can you repeat that? We see she controlling because what?
Because she don't even allow her partner to be a part of anything.
So the partner could have been a wife, but instead she just in the house and she ain't marry her. Why she won't marry her, Amanda?
Because she don't want her a part of her stuff the same way she didn't want Kate. That's the answer.
That's the answer.
That's the reason why she wanted Kay to go through, Chef to catch Kay through all these hoops in order to be with her, to marry her, because she did not. Yeah, and her partner is doing the same thing. She's sitting back in the corner, real quiet, not saying anything, not being involved in anything, because she is in control.
So even though the wife, I don't know who's the man and who's the woman, because the wife I thought was the more masculine one. Maybe they two femme queens together. I don't know, but
I haven't seen them. I haven't seen her that much.
Oh, I seen her, and
I have seen her on a live. I think when they went somewhere, I saw her, but not much. You know, and she's controlling her too, because she's making her sit down somewhere and be quiet.
And then, but you know what? Their wife said she didn't want to be on the live, but I have seen her several times put her on the live. Now, whether she's seen her there or not, I don't know. But they're talking about Chef Carmen. But that she had put that wife several times on the live.
Yeah, she's been on the live because I know they went to some boathouse or something, and she was on the live. They went somewhere and she was on the live. You know, but I've been supporting Chef. I've been praying for Chef. I've been fasting for Chef, and I know that all the things that has been said and done, all of them ain't true. Because for one thing, when you in a relationship with someone, whether it's a friendship or any other kind of ship, it's two sides to each story. And there's no one person on this earth that can do everything right. Because if you all right, if you that perfect, You don't need to be here. Because all of us don't, we're in work, we're in progress, of getting better. That's what we here on this earth doing, is striving to be better. We're not striving, we're not already perfect. And according to Corina, she's already perfect because she knows she has no wrong in none of this. She has no wrong in this. She believes she's right, and that's what the enemy does to people. He gives them the desires of their heart. He allows them to get it in their hands, and then
So
once he
Miss
delivers,
Amanda, it's almost like what good do you do? What good do you do to gain the whole wide world and lose your soul? Is it giving you that?
there you go. There you go.
Okay, Miss
There you go.
Amanda,
And then when he gets
along.
when he gets sick of it, he gonna snatch it back.
Ooh.
And it doesn't mean that it's gonna fall. It's gonna fall. Because one thing you can't do is take something that don't belong to you. That's one thing you can't do. You have two choices. You either have to give it back, or you have to suffer the consequences for taking it. And that's two things that you have to do when you steal.
When she stole.
Either you she stole. Yes, she did. Yes, she stole, and it wasn't hers to do.
Sweat equity.
Yeah, right.
Allegedly,
yes, she stole.
Honestly, truthfully, opinionated. What did Corina do? I'm sorry, Miss Amanda. I'm just interrupting you.
It's fine. I'm gonna tell you what she did. She made a fool of herself yesterday, and see, that's what the enemy do. He set you up. He set you up for the whole world to see just how silly you are. And then when everybody keep laughing and carrying on with you, and he finally get you where he needs you at, then he gonna start laughing at you.
Because you know why she went over to who she went over to? Because he had a large following. She didn't even get paid off for her own shit because she had a large following. That's why she went over there.
Yeah, and it's all because she's trying to prove that she's the better person. And as long as you continue to walk in those shoes, you'll never progress. You'll never progress.
And Miss Amanda, you know what I want to tell you? You don't have something to tell you, right?
Yes, ma'am. Go ahead.
I see something. Sassy Empowerment has put up that $4.99 super sticker. Thank you, Sassy Empowerment Love. I thank you so much for contributing to the chat. I thank you, love. I just wanted to make sure I told you that, Miss Amanda. Go ahead, love.
But yeah, I'm not gonna hold you long, and I do want to tell you that I really enjoy you. I really do. You keep doing what you're doing, because where you going, you don't even realize where you're going. I do want to tell you this also, that the things that they exposed in your past.
No, they didn't celebrate. No, hold on. I want to correct you.
They talked about it, I guess. They talked about it.
I exposed them. I revealed them.
Right, and they brought it back up.
Yes, they brought it back up. I revealed those.
And they brought it back up.
Yes,
but celebrate that, because it's a celebration. Because the things that I heard you say that you have overcome is a blessing.
It is.
Because there's so many people. One of the things that you overcome is, I said on my live, there's so many people can't even master it from sun up to sundown.
What is that thing, Miss Amanda? I'm curious to know now. What is that thing?
Your celibacy. Some people can't master that.
Miss Amanda, ain't the people out here getting, can I say that word? Getting D and licking P? Ain't they out here getting D and licking P? Ain't it the first bit married? So girl, you talking about I'm not getting no better. Am I not getting no better? And you sit up there with that lady, you ain't even married her, and licking P and sucking D.
Come on, and got your children witnessing it, and she worried about what you said about her son, and he watching them.
And that
They
son, I
chat.
believe not a 1% that he saw my live. I'm not even big enough for your
Right,
son to be seeing my live. Did you show it to him, girl? And that
right.
makes
Or
you a
she just
bad
put
mother.
it, or she just put it out there,
Oh, yeah.
But what are you teaching your kids?
Right.
You don't want nobody to say nothing about them, but what are you teaching them? You're teaching them that you get in a relationship and you stay in that relationship for years and you never make a commitment to the relationship. So if you can't commit to a relationship, what makes people think she can commit to a friendship?
All of us are getting legal papers tomorrow. Yes, indeed, Miss Amanda. Well, Miss Amanda, I want to thank you so much for coming on. I believe I might know who you are because your voice sounds very familiar, but I want to thank you so much for coming on and sharing that. That has been such a big thing for the live. I thank you so much. I want to talk to Tay for a minute and then I'll open up the lives again.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
All right. And thank you for having me.
All right, no problem, love. Tay.
Hey,
Hey, love. Hold on. Let me see. Hey, love. How are you?
I'm good. Oh my God, I've been so busy today.
I know. I was going to ask you or Carmen. I say, you know what? I know y'all is busy, so I ain't even, you know.
I mean, you could have called me and said, "Hey, I'm gonna go live."
I try not to one
Or
thing
you
you
could have sent
realize
a
about me,
text
I don't really bother people like
or
that.
an eagle or
Not an eagle.
a newspaper at my door, something. Even a telegraph.
Not the telegraph. I don't. But if you realize, I don't really bother y'all too much like that. Y'all. You know, I just don't because I know that sometimes you'll, have somebody who will be hounding you about stuff, and I just never want to be that person. So, I mean, I'm extremely humble, whether people know it or believe it or not, and I don't really bother y'all like that.
Okay.
But I'm glad one way or another you found my live and you found that I was live. And I don't know how long you have been here, but our conversation has been, hold on. I see something. I see something. Hold on. Let me scroll down because I didn't even know. Thank you, Sassy Empowerment Tribe, again for the super sticker. Thank you, love. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, love. Thank y'all for supporting the channel in one form or another. Thank you for the super stickers and super chats, the memberships, and also uh the cash apps. So I don't know how long you've been here, but we have talked about, first of all, how open the live was because I felt like Corina had said all what she was going to say, and she did not at one point of the interview tell anything about herself, what she had done, what she had contributed to the information. So as I was thinking of what I wanted to say, you're calling me. Donnell Chef was asking you to call. Oh shit! On the live this morning, I talked to Chef this morning. I did, Darlene. I didn't see that because I'm in a class, y'all, and sometimes I try to peek here and there in the class, but I can't necessarily maybe hear the whole thing. I can maybe see it, maybe hear a little bit here and there. I try to peek, but I can't see the whole thing because I hear something. I'm gonna stop every time. Thank you, Miss Annette, for the Cash App. Thank you, Miss Annette, for the Cash App. Let me tell y'all. Thank you. Thank you, Miss Annette, for the Cash App. So, Darlene, I'm in a class right now. I really hate that it happened at this juncture, but at the same time, I have to take this class until I'm revealed that I can do differently. But right now, I feel like I have to take this class. So I can only do so much of something. I sometimes go in and out of it. I'll take a call, and when I'm taking a call, I'm missing information, and it's not recorded. They used to record the classes, it's not recorded, so I'm missing information. So just to explain, as opposed to what Corina may have told y'all, I have more going on than social media to make sure my needs are met, my bills are paid, and all those things. But anyway, I did talk to her earlier.
Oh, okay, good.
We should all chip in for a good attorney. Let me tell you, if anybody ends up with something that they have to go for an attorney for this shit, yes, we should. I would be more than willing to donate, and I will donate if it comes to someone having to go to an attorney for this bullshit from that lady, and they didn't do like an outrageous thing, I'll at least donate $100. Me myself personally, and that's a promise. Um. So anyway, so Tay, so how have you been today? How's your day been? Is it anything that I don't know how long you've been watching? Is it anything you want to add to the conversation? Like, talk to us.
My day has been full, to say the least. Like I literally got in trouble with my wedding planner, and I had to get some things together for our trip to. We have an upcoming trip to Vegas this month, so I had to just. I was just basically dealing with that, just looking at all the stuff on my quote unquote checklist that I need to do.
Mm-hmm.
So I just been dealing with a lot of that all day and just really trying to finalize details because I don't know how many people have planned weddings or are planning one. But when I tell you, it's just a lot of stuff. And every time you think you have one thing, there are 20 other things
Oh,
that come up on your agenda. So that's really what it's been, all day. Just focused on that and just trying to get that, that check mark.
right.
Getting that check mark checked
And
off.
I just want to say real quick, thank you, Miss Debbie, for the Cash App. Thank you, love. Thank you, Miss Debbie, for the Cash App. So you've been busy with everything that y'all have to do for the wedding and all of that stuff. And
Yeah.
did
Like,
you see any of the interview?
no, because I was on my live doing my travel stuff last night with Simone. And
Mm-hmm.
then when I got off, I had got me a little glass of wine and started, guess what? I started watching that show, Queen Sugar,
Oh,
that people
see,
were telling me about.
they told me about Queen Sugar as well, but I feel like I should have watched a little more of it because how it started out, I couldn't really get into it.
Hmm.
Um, but maybe I should have watched a little more because it ended up being a good show, obviously.
Yeah, so that's what I was doing. I went on ahead and had it. Actually, I cleaned my windows last night because Carmen likes to she likes to open the blinds every morning to let the sun in when she cooks. So
Hmm.
I was looking at them yesterday and I'm like, let me go out here and try to clean these windows. And I try to do it during the daytime. And of
Hmm.
course, it was hot yesterday. It was like 75 degrees and it was a little breezy. So every time I try to throw the Windex on the windows,
Hmm.
and they're like 9 foot high. No, not nine,
Not the
7 feet.
9 feet.
7 feet.
Hey, let me ask you this:
So
can you talk to them for a quick second? Because I honestly gotta pee.
you gotta pee?
I
Oh wow.
gotta pee.
Well, go do your thing. I don't know if you shake or wipe, but
I'll do both. And I might sit down because I know men are not going to be with this, but in the middle of the night, I'm gonna tell. I'm see now you done brought up a whole nother thing. In the middle of the night, how
uh-huh.
your penis has been laying for a thing when you get ready to aim, like it's almost like your penis has been adjusted to that thing, so that's why your piss goes awry. It's not where you're pointing it. And another thing with that if you've had some sort of intercourse, and it may not have been intercourse, it could just have been self pleasure. If there has been a secretion, there's sometimes some sort of like a blockage to where when you pee, it doesn't really go where it normally would have went. So there's several reasons and benefits to me, as like I don't care about the image of it, of sitting on the toilet. It's not like I sit on the toilet every time, but I don't care about sitting on the toilet when I find it beneficial, because I don't want piss all over my floor. So
Well,
that's just a whole conversation that nobody asked for, but I just know there are benefits and there are things that you should realize about your penis. And part of that is laying on your penis and it not going where you want it to go. And another part of that is there's been a secretion from the penis and it has some form of a blockage later, that maybe you shouldn't do it, because like you're gonna skeet piss everywhere and you might, and I personally don't mind sitting down. But if you don't want to sit down, just know that's where the skeet of the piss is coming from. It, at least one of those two things. There could be more than those two things, but one of the two things, when your piss does not go where you want it to go, is you've been laying down on it in a certain thing. And the second thing is there been a secretion, and the secretion has caused your piss to make a pivot. And so what I'm finna go do is go pee. Take you please.
you're
You
gonna go
please talk to
pivot
them.
and sit. Okay.
I'm gonna after I've had this conversation, I'm gonna have to sit down.
Okay. It's fine.
And when I finish, I'm gonna take a paper towel and I'm gonna wipe the piss from my penis, because there's some after piss left in the penis. You should squeeze it so then you don't have piss in the front of your drawers. I just want to say that in case somebody didn't know. Now, the men might think it's gay, but it's not gay. It's like clean. Squeeze your penis so you can get the residue piss
I
off
know all
the
this time
inside.
you sitting here explaining to us, you could have gone to the bathroom.
Oh, I'm gonna hold it. This is worth the conversation, because like it's needed.
Okay.
Squeeze the penis so you can get the residue piss out of it, and also know that when it's been a secretion, is a possibility that that could take a quick turn when you get rid of piss. And also when you've been laying on it, it tends to form like it tends to form an avenue of sorts to where the piss is not where you're pointing it. But and so I just want to get these things out here just in case people haven't figured it out. Now, Ted, can you please talk to me, because I gotta pee.
Oh, go ahead, Darnell. I can finish my conversation while you go do your thing. So, anywho, I did my windows last night because during the day, literally, I sprayed the glass cleaner and it just dried up within 2 seconds. So I waited for the temperature to drop a little bit. And then I went ahead and did that. And then I turned on my TV and well, I actually talked to two of my girlfriends on speaker. And then I went ahead and watched Queen Sugar. So that was my evening. And then I went to bed. And then I woke up this morning to a couple of inboxes and text messages about yesterday. And I was like, oh dear, that's it, you know. And I moved on about my day, trying to take care of stuff that was important to me. I can't speak about what's important to other people, but what was important to me. So that's what I did. I don't know what you all did, but that was my day. And here it is, 11 o'clock at night, and I can't remember what I ate today. See, this is what happens when I'm not attended to. Lord help me. Let's see who's on here. Mm. Wizard, I'm looking at the comments now. I see comments. Um, so I missed a lot of what was on the live because I've been busy. So I just kind of tapped in, what, about 20 minutes ago. But it seems like y'all had a good interview. Hey Tara. Yeah, so she's on her way back. Happy New Year. Yeah, she's on her way back, Ross. Hey Penny. Penny Pen. I haven't seen her hair yet, but from what I saw on the live, she looked really, really, really good. And I was like, oh, I can't wait to see it.
Oh, child.
Hey Soror Silky Smooth, how you doing?
Thank you, really.
Oh, somebody said you had a mighty fine service tonight. Oh, Miss Annette Harding said you had a fine service tonight.
Hey, listen. I was just speaking the truth. I'm just speaking the truth tonight. If we was gonna talk about it, and Corina gave no accountability, that's what it came to me. Like, if she gave no accountability for what she did, I don't want to talk about what Chef did. Let's
Yeah,
just talk about what Corina did.
I was actually looking at one of my comments on my page that I had to delete because they, got disrespectful. And I was like, what in the hell? You know, um, just just a mess.
So, oh, child, now that I'm back, thank you, Penny. So now that I'm back, and thank you all for the cash apps. That means so much. You know, some content creators don't put a lot into their shit. Um,
You do.
but I do, and I try to think of like, what am I gonna do next? Like, what am I gonna change up? Like, let's do this. Let's try this. Let's do these things, and I do. And and for those who see that, I thank you so much. So thank you.
Oh,
So
I know what it was real quick. And now I
okay,
remember before I forget, because if you start talking, I'm gonna forget again. So
okay.
somebody was in my comments and was like, oh, you watched that interview. Now,
Hmm.
here's the thing. Just because people have conversations, that doesn't mean that I'm involved in all these conversations. I do have a personal life outside of Facebook. So I don't spend my days and my hours being on Facebook trying to find out what somebody said about me. Like, in all honesty, if I did that, I would be extremely busy doing absolutely nothing that could bring positive vibes into my household.
Hmm.
So, and so when people were sending me stuff in my inbox, I was like, I'm not interested, but thank you. And so their response was, I didn't mean any harm. I just wanted you to know what was going on. And again, I'm good. I'm good, love. I don't need to be, sent hundreds or tens, of emails or messages about the same thing. It
Hmm.
doesn't, I get it that people are wanting me to be aware of what's going on, but I have people, my moderators, people that are out there in the Facebook universe that, or social media universe, that if I need anything told to me that they feel is super important, guess what? They're going to hit me up. I don't need people to flood my inbox with things because I'm vibrating on an extremely high frequency and I don't have time for low level foolishness and entertainment. I'm a real person. I'm not here for entertainment purposes. I'm a real person with a real life, with real emotions and feelings.
Hmm. Yeah, no. So like absolutely. And let me step into the head. So there was a whole thing, and like I said, I don't know how much of my live you saw. There was a whole thing, and it was never a point of high energy entertainment. It was never a point of like a balanced conversation. In my opinion, it was
Mhm.
very much so. Excuse me. Everything void of Karina and what she did or what she attributed to the situation, and all of those things. And so, from my account, it was like, okay, well, Karina came in and she saw whatever she thought she saw. And maybe instead of going to you first, she did go to Chef Carmen, but maybe instead of including you in it first, she went and pulled all of this stuff. And, you know, I guess there's been some conversation whether she gave it or whatever, but I'm just going to say this. If you align yourself with the negativity that has come from the pages that participate in doxing people, picking at them every move that they make, their hair, their clothes, whether they wear this and do that. If you participate in the activity of those people, you're not far removed from it.
Right.
So I would be a fool to say because you participate in the pages, and she has participated in the pages, and I'll just name a few of Deplatform and also Scamd,
Mm-hmm.
just to name a few. She's participating in them, and they have been the pages that have participating in doxing people, participating in making fun of people, and their just everything, every move they make, they can never do nothing right. They can't feed the homeless. We're gonna call the Texas people, and we're gonna do this and all of that. And all of these people say they're well educated and they're well this and they're well that, but yet they don't seem to uh solidify in their head that they're participating in the most sour and the most negative and the most low vibration of things that they could do as humans. They
Mm-hmm.
don't seem to reconcile with that. And the whole thing has become like this and that. It's really become very much so a middle school. The whole thing is very much so middle school. But I will say that they don't seem to say like well, and just even just like you throwing up your middle fingers. Can we talk about that?
Yeah.
Just even let's give the most recent example that I can think of. You throwing up your middle fingers. They want to freeze frame that and say, oh, well, how is she throwing up her middle fingers and she's supposed to represent this organization and da 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 da. So every single thing, so what it is, and what it has become is anything that they can think of, that they can pinpoint, that they can make something bigger than what it is and nothing. And that's why some of them, and the main one who does that does not go live
Right.
because she knows if she goes live on a regular and says stuff and does stuff, she's going to be caught up in the same bullshit because it's all bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
It's not because someone throws up their middle fingers that they're all of a sudden a bad person or oh, let's go do this and do that. And y'all take something and you run with it. Even earlier today, Chef Carmen did a live, and we're dealing with this world of this stuff. She said a word that some people now all of a sudden found offensive that we've been saying for 20 years.
What did she say? Because I didn't see the live.
Oh, I was trying to understand.
Oh,
Um.
you could text it to me.
Oh, okay. She said a word that we've been saying forever, and that now the people are trying to make a big deal out of it. But see, it's really as let's see, it's really that the people are trying.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Mhm. The people are trying to just make anything somebody says that what happens is in 2022, 23, and 23, these levels of sensitivity are so sensitive and so whatever that they try to take anything that a person says and expand it and make it bigger. That's all that they're doing. They don't really think the shit that they're saying. They don't think that it's bullying or they don't think it's this and that. What they're doing is using the sensitivity of how these things are occurring right now, and they're using it knowing damn well 10, 20, 30 years ago, these things they were saying, everybody was saying. So it's
Right.
all bullshit to me.
It's the climate that we're in, because before, you using the word dyke or punk was
Or sissy, how
the
Daya or Scamdy or Nandy call me, but as well as she said, so I really could make a whole presentation of how she's anti LGBTQ because she called me a sissy.
right. And now, and I'm sure Carmen didn't use that in a context, just knowing her, probably just something she just said and, went on about it. So, I mean, and it's like we get so to the point where if, even the simplest of things could be bullying, even the simplest of things can be, you be like, oh, you got big hair. It's bullying.
Right. Everything
So
is bullying.
everything is bullying now. And it's like, as a culture, Western culture, I can't speak for, other places because I don't live in other places. But it's like, you can say one thing, oh, that person's ugly. Oh, she's picking on them. Like if I find somebody unattractive, I can say, oh, I find them unattractive. It doesn't mean that I'm picking on them. That's my opinion.
Right.
And mine alone. So, now do I condone, saying that word? No. But sometimes things slip out. Just like
And
tonight,
it's not meant
right.
because y'all have to realize
It's not
Chef
malicious.
Carmen is from a whole nother, what is that, like generation than some of us.
Yeah.
So in that generation, that was not offensive.
Right.
And it was not meant to be offensive now. It's just that, but there's no, oh, I hear something. I'm gonna stop every time. I'm begging. Y'all better oh, wait a minute. This might have been a good little something. Hold on. How do I get to it? Thank you, Ava. Thank you so much, Ava, for the Cash App. Thank you so much, Ava. Thank you, love. Again, you can support the channel through Cash App. You can also support through membership. You can support through Super Chat. But some of our older people, they have lived this life, and those things were never offensive. I've even grew up during a time where those things were never offensive, and all of a sudden, someone wants to say it's offensive. Well, that's good and fine, but everybody may not have received the memo, and also when they say it, they could not mean it as impactful as you receive it to be.
Right.
But that's what I feel like it was with the situation with me. I still apologize, but it wasn't bullying.
Right. And the thing is, a lot of time, it could be the intent behind the word. And so a perfect example of that, and when you think about the timing and the eras and things of that nature. So remember back in the day, the N word was, you could not let somebody say that. Now, when you hear it in songs, you have people of all ethnic backgrounds saying the word because it's in a song.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So what may have not been socially acceptable at one point is socially acceptable now. Hence the cigarettes. Remember, you could be anywhere in a public space or even at any restaurant and you could smoke cigarettes.
Right.
Then they had rules that changed it. And so, so things go, they ebb and flow with whatever the societal norms become in that era.
Mm-hmm.
What may have been okay 10 or 15 years ago, like smoking on airplanes used to be a thing. You
Mm-hmm.
can't do that now. You can't even vape on an airplane. You used to not have to wear seatbelts in cars. Now you
Mm-hmm.
have to, it's a requirement. So, as society changes, and we move into different things, the culture shifts. Now things that used to be fine are no longer acceptable.
Exactly. And
And
y'all, oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
And it's just like things that are done with intent. So you have some things that are done truly with intent to be malicious and to cause harm. And then you have things that it was just the slip of the mouth, the tongue, whatever you want to say. And then you realize, oh, damn, I made a mistake. But once you say
Or
something,
not even that, we probably will say it's a mistake, but not even that. It's just really like, I didn't mean that. How people these days interpret that,
right.
how they interpret it.
Right, exactly. And so, I'm saying that as well because, you know, it's just different. It depends on where you are, where you live. Some things may be acceptable terminology in your society. So your society might be okay with the B word, the N word, and all these other things that they call themselves amongst each other.
And I'm glad that you said that,
Mhm.
because let's not forget. I'm going to say this right here and right now. I can say nigga right now and nothing will happen.
Right.
But let me say some of these other things that y'all are making a thing about, and it's a big thing. But how is it that we can say this word about black people, or that was towards black people? And yes, black people has recultured the word or whatever, but how can we say that word and it's okay, but we can't say this word, we can't say that word, but we can't say nothing about another segment of people, but we can say that word and it's okay. And it
Hmm.
can even come from a person that we can clearly see that it didn't say it in the same way another group said it. So how can we do that? And it's these conversations that we're having. And while we're having these conversations, real quick, I want to say that is the StreamYard link. If you want to come on the StreamYard and add to the conversation. And also, this is the phone number. This is the phone number. If you want to come call in, 865-888-0307. That is the phone number and the stream, y'all, if you want to call in or join in on the conversation. But yeah, we can say stuff and we can hurt each other and we can do all of this. And a lot of times across all of this social media is fine. But as soon as it's another culture, or as soon as it's another set group of people, it's a problem. So
Hmm.
y'all calling or y'all join in the conversation. If y'all have missed it, we have talked about the interview that Darius did with Corina, and we have gotten into that, and we have just talked about how it was one-sided, and how since Karina did not attribute anything or own anything towards her own side and how it happened, we're talking about what did Karina do. That's the conversation we're having. WDCD. That's what we're talking about today.
Mm.
Yes. Hmm. So yeah, Tay. So since you didn't see it, like she said all of this stuff, she called out that she brought her this stuff about you, and that later on they tried to have a conversation with you, and all of these things. Um, it was the shit show. What did Karina do? Yeah, so they had all of this stuff.
Mm.
And then the daughter came in, which I really tried to actually be hit their asses with some paper too, I guess, paper books. I don't know. Yeah, hit them with some shit too. I really tried to be a little more mindful when it comes to the daughter only because I know that there's Chef Karma's daughter. But woohoo. I feel some type of way because she involved, and you don't have to speak on that at all. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna say it and then I'm gonna go to another subject. But I feel some type of way because she does not have. She so-called claims to be. She's on the side of truth. But if you're on the side of truth, then my questioning is: have you truthfully have a conversation with your mother on what your issue with her is?
Mm-hmm.
If you're on the side of truth, have you deep dived into the bullshit to see what is your issue with your mother? Because she can't read your mind, love. So you all of a sudden said, oh, there was just an issue at high school. So you mean to tell me she done raised you all your life and the issue was at high school? Because at high school, I'm expecting you to be a little more emotionally mature and a little more mature all around. So how is it that everything, whatever, and it was a problem in high school? So, girl, I'm gonna need for you. This is why I'm gonna. This is my call of action for Ashley.
Mm.
4C. I'm going to need for you to come to a realization. Did you have a conversation deeply with your mother about how you felt? Because she can't read your mind. She can't. Did you have that? Oh, we got coming in. Hold on. How did I do that the last time? Hold on, Tane. Let me see. How did I click
Call
that?
from
Kimberly.
And I click
to accept, press 1.
this. Hi, Kimberly. How are you?
Hi, Darnell.
Hi. Can y'all hear Kimberly? Tay, can you hear Kimberly?
And
Hey,
Hi,
Kimberly.
Tay.
hi.
Kimberly True Brett.
Hey, True Brett.
Oh, so y'all know each other. Y'all be losing me sometimes, but Tay knows you, love. What do you have to contribute to the
I'm her supporter.
conversation? I know that's right.
I wanted to say, I remember even before Tay came in the picture, Carmen and Corina was doing a live. And a man in the comments said, you can see the love she has for you in her eyes.
Mm-hmm.
And Chef turned around confused, like, who?
Mm.
And Corina. It was like, she got a whole wife at home. What is she talking about?
Mm.
And that came to me while we was listening to this conversation. I was like, damn, I remember that.
Hold on, I was supposed to be taking my notes, love. What's your name again? I'm so sorry.
Kimberly.
Kimberly. Okay, Kimberly. So there was a live, and during that live, a man came on and he said, you can see the love she has for you in her eyes. He was talking about Corina, and
he
Chef was like,
back to Carmen.
And Chef was like astonished, like what are you talking about? No, y'all is misconceiving things. She don't have no love for me in her eyes. She got a whole half of a wish she would dedicate to her, wish she would commit to her. She's just in the house living with her. Could have been a wife in the house.
Exactly.
Oh, okay.
I'm done.
Yes. And I was like,
I come up with shit pretty quickly. I
remembered that came to mind. I said, let me call, because I don't know if anybody that was on that live would remember that, but I did.
Wow.
Ooh, Kimberly. That's a lot to be said.
That is a lot to digest.
That was before Tay.
Oh, somebody is
before me. Oh, wow.
Somebody is coming in. Now, your first name is Cousin. That already has me apprehensive.
Okay, I'm going now.
Kimberly, you ain't got to go now. Cousin, you hold on tight right now. I'm going to just let you know I'm a little apprehensive because your first name is Cousin. But you stay right there. But so, Kimberly, it was this thing, and you saw that, and you remembered that from however long ago.
Yes.
That's really something.
Yes. Because the Chef turned around, she was all confused. She like, who? And looked at Boss Lady. And
Do you have a
Like, she got a
reference?
whole wife at home.
Do you have a reference for us, like of that live? Like, do you
I'm
think?
trying to remember when. It looked like they was
Oh,
outside.
people said they
I cannot
remember.
picture it. They remember, yes.
Do
Yes.
do any of y'all have a can? I'm not saying like but if anybody has like a reference where they think they may remember a time frame to where they can find it, can somebody send me that? That's
I can't remember. I just know it was before Tay.
Well, do you think, Kimberly, and you don't have to answer this, but do you think, if so, do you think she wanted to lick Chef Puss or she wanted the chef to lick hers?
Well, the man in the comments probably thought she did.
She wanted to lick Chef Puss. Oh my
And
God.
another thing, I put in the comments.
I mean, she is kind of kind.
You know, and this was before Tay came to town. Chef was cooking, and Chef stepped away, and Chef was talking to the live.
Mm-hmm.
So, and the people in the comments were like, "Oh, you're so lucky to have her for a mom." And she like, "Yes, I know I am."
And who said that?
This was Ashley.
Oh,
She said, "Yes,
Ashley
I
said
know I
that.
am lucky."
Oh yeah, she knows she was lucky because if
Yes.
it wasn't for Chef, she would not have the connection. Because see, one thing about it, Kimberly, I'm gonna tell you, I tend to make my foundation of thoughts based on a lot of different things. And one foundation of a thought about being lucky to have her as a mother, because you wouldn't even know Corina if it wasn't for her. And why I know all of this time, Corina said you was working for her when she was doing the food truck business. You went back and forth with her and Chef. Then you went to Chef to be her personal assistant. Now you're Corina because you could never. You just now found out how to do the bath salt, and that was through the barbecue sauce, and that was all through your mother. But yet you don't want to give your mother no credit for the shit that she helped you create and start, because it wouldn't have been for her, you wouldn't even know Corina. And if it
No.
wasn't have been for this, I would have thought you would have had some shit to kind of create on your own. But because of this, I know you wasn't shit by yourself.
None of us knew. Well, speak for myself.
It's
that
the
Corina
it's the
even
motor.
existed until
It's the
after Chef
motor
broke up
for
with Stephanie.
me.
You know what I'm saying? I said no one knew Corina existed until she broke up with Stephanie. Then all of a sudden she popped up, and I was like, "Who the hell is this lady?" I was like, "Where'd she come from?"
Mm-hmm. But
And then Chef went back to her house where she redone her kitchen and got her chef done snapped.
Oh girl, she done changed her name from the cousins now. Let me add this lady in the seat, because I don't know if I'm gonna have to end her quick as I add her. I don't know. Hold on, y'all.
You can. I'm leaving now.
No, you don't have to leave, love.
I gotta go.
Oh, you gotta go. Okay, well you can. Okay, you can leave. Well,
Bye,
thank you for.
Bye.
Thank you for coming through. Cousin, aka AD Music. Hey, love.
Bye.
AD Music.
Hello, how are you?
I'm fine.
Okay, hi Tay.
Hi.
How are you?
Good.
How you doing?
So, AD Music, my first question is, are you a cousin?
So I was basically coming in to make a comment, but let me
No.
clarify.
Hold on, love. My first question
I'm on my food
is,
channel. On my
are
food
you a
channel.
cousin? Huh?
I was trying to answer your question.
Oh yeah, I'm waiting for the answer. Are you a cousin?
On my second channel, everyone knows me as Cousin Angela.
Okay.
Because I have a food channel. So on this channel, on my second channel, which is my food channel, they know me as Cousin Angela. So I'm sorry I had to go back and re-edit the name.
Oh. Okay, so you're saying hold on, Lord Jesus. So now somebody's calling on the thing for the thing. Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Sandy.
Sandy is calling
To
y'all.
accept,
Hold on.
press 1.
Okay, Sandy. You are in, but you're going to have to hold on for cousin. Because we're gonna have to hear her. Sandy, can you mute your phone because we hear feedback? Can you mute your phone till we get to you?
I sure can.
Okay, love. Thank you. Cousin, and I'm so sorry. Maybe that was like your name, and it's just commonly that there's an affiliation with Ari and Nandy. So, can I just have clarification? Are you saying you're not affiliated with Ari or Nandy by the word cousin?
I don't know anyone. I don't know any. No, no. I am a celebrity booking agent
Oh,
for
a
Mr.
celebrity, not
Gill,
a
who is Jenna
celebrity.
Gill's brother.
Okay,
With who?
This is my entertainment page.
Well, I need to talk to you
Yes.
offline.
So
okay, AD
right.
Music. Well, I will say this.
I talked to you before, Tay. Remember on your page?
I don't remember.
Well, AD Music, I will say this. I apologize if that's the case because, I'm in 2023 and it's nothing like in 2023 to then holding ownership for your shit. And
Mm-hmm.
I apologize for seeing the word and automatically assuming that is a connection because I definitely wanted to get, but I don't know if I assumed because I wanted to get clarification. But anyway, now that you have clarified that, what do you have to add to the conversation, love?
Yes. Okay. So what I wanted to talk about was this right here. I was hurt when I heard the or seen partial. I saw half of it to the end last night. And I know we as mothers, because I'm a military wife and a mother of six, and I shared that with Tay on her page too. And I was telling her how sickly my husband was with congestive heart failure. And so to see someone I felt like was being coached last night, how to say things and what to say, there's a time and a place for everything. I felt like if there was something that needed to be said or wanted to be said, no matter how heated the feelings may be between everybody, that could have been done privately at a later time, like giving
Mm-hmm.
everybody time to cool off. Because to me, that was hurtful. We all have feelings. And to belittle to belittle people, to be sarcastic towards people, to just talk about people, you don't know how Chef Carmen may have taken it. You understand? You don't know how Tay may have taken it. You understand? And then on top of that, they both have family members that love and care about them. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
But at the end of the day, we all are in this industry. I'm in the music industry, but we all live and learn, just like I tell our
Mm-hmm.
kids. But I just didn't like it. And one thing I did get out of it last night that it made me feel good at heart is when I heard the daughter say, at the end of the day, if my mother ever needed me, I'll be right there because that's my mom. That's a
Mm-hmm.
beautiful thing. But I
Mm-hmm.
got a negative vibe off of everything else that was being said from the other lady. This is just me personally speaking. I'm not trying to be
Mm-hmm.
disrespectful, okay? Because that shouldn't have been aired, from the business structure to marketing. All that shit didn't need to be aired.
Did
That's
not.
none of our business. That's something you share with your co-partner of business and partnership with. That's who
Mm-hmm.
that goes to.
And
And that's
AD,
all I wanted to say.
and AD Music Entertainment, can I ask you in your professionalism with the music
So my
industry and
heart
all of
goes out
that?
to her.
Uh, hold on. So does the conversation that was and what you have seen with that coming from Corina, do you not? Well, in my opinion, I will say this: that damages the brand, right? Because you're over on these other people's lives, and you're talking about this, and you're posting
Hmm.
this. Does
Yes.
that not damage the brand because you're blaming it all on Chef Carmen?
Yes, it is. You hitting it right on the nail. It's like, what are you doing? Are you trying to tarnish the brand? Is that what you're doing? But let me tell you what I like about Chef Carmen. She works in silence. That's just the way I've been viewing her. She should have never have to left her comfort zone.
Mm-hmm.
But she didn't have to get on the plane and tell no damn body what she was doing, where she was going. But she looks so beautiful. But all that you're doing make me believe you were trying to sweep it right from under her nose. I'm just
All
being
the
real
whole
with you.
time. Yeah.
You can't trust nobody these days.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody. And
Yeah.
I just know that she's gonna flip this game again, and Chef Carmen is going to be on top. Y'all sit back and watch what I tell you.
Oh,
Watch what I
now
tell
I'm
you.
looking forward to that AD music. I'm trying to tell you, I don't know what Chef is going to do. I have no clue. Mind you, I have no clue. But I'm hoping and wishing, because you know what? I must say this because I don't know if I've said this. I was already a Chef Carmen supporter, right? But what made me stick closer to that side was because I see someone coming in
Mm-hmm.
thinking they're smarter, thinking they can navigate better, thinking they can manipulate, thinking they can run circles around. And when it comes to that, and all of those things, I
Mm-hmm.
don't like that shit because you're
Mm-hmm.
doing that to a person that, and I'm just gonna be honest, that may not have the fullest of those capabilities. Oh, hold on, Tay, are you still here? Because I see another you coming in. I think Tay may not be
And I
there.
agree with you, but you know what?
You hear
Tay?
me?
But Darnell, if you don't mind me saying,
No, go ahead.
um, we all could have learned from each other. In other words, if there was some help that Chef Carmen needed additionally for her business,
Mm-hmm.
then I can understand her wanting someone to come in. But if your purpose was to come in other than that, then that was damaging to her heart.
Yeah.
No, that's
Because
not
what broke
necessary.
me
No, I
with Chef
got
Carmen
that. I got that. What you're
is
talking
when she was
about.
getting ready to say goodbye, and I'm listening to her voice.
Mm-hmm. No, I got that. What you're talking about. But what I'm saying is that, um, so So what I'm saying is, AD Music, there are people who can see beyond the current circumstances of a situation, and there are people that can't.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know how necessarily to like else to say that. Like I can see you, and I can see like, oh, this person, da, 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 there could if this person was in the right alignment of things, I can use them to like it. This can be explosive. So there's people who can see more in you than you can see in yourself. And what I'm saying
Right.
is that uh
Absolutely. Absolutely.
what I'm
Absolutely.
saying is that, you know, you can have a person that comes in and visually or verbally, maybe I should say more verbally, they are wanting to add or whatever, but all behind the times they see this big thing of you and who that you meet some type of fulfillment of who they never have been. And with you being who you are and them having the mind that they have, it's like, I don't know if y'all have ever watched He-Man and he said, with our powers combined, like, is that shit. But you never tell the person that's what that is. Like, you never, you
Mm-hmm.
paint the picture of this and you say, oh, well, she always listened to me, but you've always guided her, or you took that other 25% talking about sweat equity, but girl, it was really kind of fucking not. It was not sweat equity because you saw
Right.
the big shit that she was able to do with her
It really
personality,
wasn't.
her likeness, and that was valued more than
Mm-hmm.
what the fuck you were doing. Now I'm cussing.
Mm-hmm.
It was valued more than what you were doing because you saw
Right. I caught
how
you.
her likeness, how her personality, how her ability to garner people into
Mm-hmm.
something,
And
into
brand.
its brand, and to equate that
Mm-hmm.
into sales and supporters and these things. You saw that, and you saw that bigger than she even saw it possibly, and that's why you did the shit you did.
Woo. I think I just went to church.
But
Bingo. You got it.
you
You
ain't
hit
gonna
it
talk
dead
about
on the
that.
nose. You got it. You got it. You hit it dead on the nose. And that's what I picked up last night. But see, they don't want us to see that though. See, they don't expect the people on the outside to see what they see. And most people don't see the view. But I
Most
do.
people don't see
And that's why you
because
can't trust people. It's many
oh,
people, if you don't mind me telling you,
go
I
ahead.
have
I'm
people
gonna
in
be
my
quiet. I'm
family
gonna
that
mute
say,
myself because I want to keep talking. I'm gonna mute myself for a minute because I want to keep talking. I'm gonna
I
say
got
this
people in
real
my
quick.
family.
No, you're right, love. I'm gonna mute myself, but they
I'm
don't want
sorry.
us. I'm gonna mute myself after I say this. They don't want us to see these things because guess what? These things that we see are higher and more superb thoughts, and the people who believe and fall into the things, I'm just going to be honest, y'all are a lower vibration. I'm just going to say it. I'm going to say it right now. Y'all thinking is below, y'all thinking is not below the surface. A lot of people on this side, when they see through the bullshit, because it's painted, a pretty picture is painted. A very pretty picture is painted, but I see beneath the picture. Um, AD Music Entertainment sees beneath the picture. A lot of people see beneath the picture, and because a lot of y'all only see the picture that is painted, I don't know what to tell y'all about that love. I don't know, but I'm gonna mute myself, and I'm gonna let AD Music Entertainment speak. I'm gonna mute myself, love. Go ahead.
I'm going to hurry up, Brother Darnell. And I just want to say something to you, Brother Darnell. On your page on Facebook, I'm on your page as Angela Davis, and it'll say Randy Gill's manager. And on Tay's page, I speak to her. Love to go out on the road with you when you're doing shows. Why the hell would I take somebody out on the road with me that don't know what the hell I'm doing? You understand what I'm saying? So that you can learn what I'm doing and go snatch my game from up under me. That's not going to work for me. And that's exactly what I see in this picture right here. That's exactly what I see.
I'm sorry, my phone cut out. What were you saying? Hello? Can y'all
Oh,
hear
I'm
me?
sorry, Tay. First of all, I was saying on your Facebook page, I speak to you as Angela Davis, Randy
Okay.
Gill's manager.
Okay. Yeah, if you could inbox me again, I would appreciate it because
Yeah. And I was just saying to Darnell that this is just my perception. Okay. I have people in my family, like my mother, who tells me all the time, you got cousins, you got a sister, because I'm the oldest of three. And I have two businesses. Why the hell would I take somebody out on the road with me to help me? They're not licensed to do what I do. They don't know what I do. And so why are you going to go out there with me to learn what I do so you can snatch it from under me? That shit not going to work. And that's what I see happening here. That's what I see.
Tell the truth and shame the devil.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure I muted myself, AD Music, because I feel like what it really was is you were saying so many good things that I interjected. So I wanted to mute myself for a little minute to make sure that you had an opportunity to say what you wanted to say. But no, you're exactly right. That's what it was. And I don't, do we still have our caller? I don't even know if we still have our caller because I don't put them on hold so long. But it's exactly what it was. And you know, for some people, so this is the
Sorry.
thing. No, you don't have to apologize for that. This is the thing. Some things are going to be presented. Well, I'm gonna say this. Um, Somebody has me turned up, and I can hear myself, and it's hard to echo. I'm gonna say this. Um, some people in the this social media thing and all of this stuff, they present themselves to be a certain way. And what I will say is that a lot of you all tend to side with the person that has the most money, because sometimes the person with the most money seems like they can make the most moves, but that may or may not work out in the end. So I feel like a lot of you all, I'll say it again, y'all side with the person who you
Right.
feel like has the most money. And in the end, that may or may not work out how you think that it is. So I'm just going to say that to be very general. In addition, what I have to say to that is anybody who tells a story and they don't include themselves in their story, I have a side eye. I have a side eye. You know, you'll see a friend that comes up to your life and tells you a story, and they say, "Now, ain't I right?" Like they have lined that story up, positioned it for you to agree with them.
Right.
I'm not that person. I'm not that friend. I'm not that listener. I'm not that. I'm not that. Y'all are that because some of y'all are frankly slow as fuck. I don't know how else to say it. I've been trying to be nice this whole time. Some of y'all, when it comes to the ability to, and I'm not saying, because I know it's gonna say, I'm not saying Chef was right in this whole situation. That's not what I'm saying. I've already said if you want to see at each juncture what I have thought about what Chef did, go watch my old lives because there were several things that I wanted her to do differently. But she's even said, hindsight, she wish she had done things differently. She's apologized for things and all of these things. But my problem now is Corina has not
I did say
apologized
that.
openly for shit. She has not apologized for nothing. She has not admitted openly for any fault and onus in the situation. And it only took Ashley to say that she did that privately. And Karina, if you watch her mannerism doing that thing, it wasn't even a pleasant situation. So I feel like I'm dealing with somebody who does not want to admit that she did anything wrong, and I have a problem with that. And she did a whole interview not wanting to admit anything she did wrong. We're doing a whole
Right.
shit right
And then
now.
she asked last night, tell me to what I need to apologize about.
Yeah, tell me
Hmm.
what I need to apologize about. And I named several things that she needs to apologize about. But so I'm not gonna get with it. And I don't know what else to tell you because again, it's really not about at this point what Chef Carmen did. And the reason why it's not about what Chef Carmen did is because personally on this page, I've talked about it. Go look at it. Personally on this page, Chef Carmen has openly admitted that she shouldn't have done certain things or could have done certain things better or all of these things. So it's this live has not been about Chef Carmen because it's been done. It has yet to be done what Karina has done, what she has contributed to the situation. Does she think something she said or did could have caused the situation to be worse? It's yet to be said or asked any of those things. So for that reason, we're not talking about on this live what the fuck Chef Carmen did. I made that decision a long time ago, and I'm cussing.
Oh, right.
Anyway, Miss Eddie Music, is there
My sister
anything?
Taya Hart, I just inboxed you again on Facebook Messenger.
Okay, I'll be sure to check it because it's gonna be fresh on my mental at this point.
Is there anything else, AD Music cousin, that you
Okay.
wanted to
And
add to
Daniel,
the
I appreciate you
conversation?
for allowing me to come on your platform.
No, you're good. I just wanted to have that first little part out of the way because I'm like, okay, what is this going to be? No, but you're very good. Anything else you wanted to add?
No, I want you all to stay encouraged, stay motivated, and you know what? I appreciate you just being that mental and moral support for both of Chef and Tay. You know, because that's what we all have to do is uplift, guide, and counsel, encourage, and motivate each other. That's what we have to do. So
Right.
at the end of the day, that's all we need is positivity, not negativity. And so
Yes.
I'm following you on Facebook too under Angela Davis, Randy Gill's manager. Okay.
Okay, and I appreciate that, Miss Angela Davis. I appreciate you following me on all platforms. I
So
appreciate that
you all
so
have a
much.
wonderful night.
All
You're
right, you
welcome,
as
sweetie.
well. Bye. All right. Well, I think
And I'll
Miss
stay in
Dave.
touch, okay?
All
Okay.
right.
Bye
Thank
bye.
you.
You.
Mm, bye. It's a lot of wind.
Is it wind? I'm driving.
Oh, you're driving. Okay, that's the wind. Okay, so somebody had called in. I don't want to call you back because I guess that's weird. Um,
You here?
oh, you're still here. Oh my God! See, I can't even see you're still here. What's your name, love?
Sandy.
Sandy. How can I see Sandy before you start? How
Oh,
can I
that was
even see that
hilarious.
you're still here? See, this is y'all, see, y'all be laughing at me because I try things in the live. I don't mind doing that because, like, what y'all think I mind doing that? I don't give a damn. I'm gonna try it on the live because that's the best place to try it, and I'm gonna damn try it. But let me see how I can see the hell that Sandy is even still here. That's the question. Incoming call. It says an incoming call. I have seen nowhere that Sandy is still here, but God bless her. She is still damn here. Now y'all gonna be laughing and y'all gonna be talking shit, but I don't give a damn. Sandy,
Yeah.
let me write your name. Let me put your name down because I've been a forgot. Sandy, what do you have to add to the conversation, love?
I just have two things real quick because I'm driving and I love listening to your show while I'm on the road. I be laughing, gets me through traffic, trust me. Um, the first point that I want to make is what is, I don't know which one to start with. So I'm going to start with the first one, and that is Corina was never a friend, and I'm going to tell you why. I have a best friend who has children. If
Mm-hmm.
my best friend had a business and I knew she had children, that she can possibly build a generational wealth, out of that business, I would have helped her as a friend. I would
Mm-hmm.
have never wanted to be part of the business. I
Hmm.
would have let her, if she didn't want to feel like she owed me anything, I would have let her hire me to get her books in order, took her and her daughter, showed them how to run the business, get her with QuickBooks, get her with ADP and Paychex and systems like that to be able to pay the employees, and things like that. I would have never wanted to be part of that business in that way.
Mm-hmm.
I would have rather showed her how to run her business. I would have never taken part of that business because now that part of the business could have been left to her grandchild.
Mm-hmm.
Part of that business could have been left to her, her daughter. But now, if something was to happen to Chef, hopefully nothing ever happens to her, but look who's going to be running things. Yeah, her daughter still may have half, but she's still not going to be able to make decisions without someone else's input.
Right.
So I
and
just don't
and
think
and, and the
she should have
whole
never.
the whole aspect of it, Sandy, the whole aspect of it is giving Debo, and God bless the deceased, but it's very much so giving Debo from Friday,
Mm.
Mhm.
Good point.
and um the position that she put herself, that she agree, and so some people are going to say, well, Chef Carmen agreed to it or whatever, right? But I'm just saying, like, the friendship of it all versus the business of it all. And that's why I say the business of it all is giving Debo, right? Because where do we end up? You know, we had this whole long conversation about what Chef Carmen did, what Tay did, or whatever. We never had any point of the conversation of what you did, or what did you do to attribute to the situation, or or did something you did cause the situation to escalate into where we are now? Because there could be one thing that's done to cause a situation to escalate until the end results. Let's be very clear. So I'm
And that's what I'm
sorry,
saying.
Sandy. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I just have a problem with that whole I'm your friend, but yeah, I want half of your business. I'm just not okay with that. She should have left it at 25% if that was the case, and just done the paperwork, because that's the only thing Chef really needed help with, if that was the case. You know what I mean? Do the paperwork.
And as
Take the 25% and do the paperwork.
and as I watched the lives, the whole friend thing was very condescending. You know, okay, buddy. It was almost like you're talking to a little pet.
Oh,
Okay,
we ain't even gonna talk about
buddy.
that dog. That I can't even watch her, because that dog is like an interference to me, and it gets on my
Need to
and I
keep.
have dogs of my own, but I can't sit on the phone and be yelling at my dogs and doing this. That's just too much going on for me. So I don't know. I don't watch this stuff, so I just come and watch the little snippets that you play on there, and I greatly appreciate it, because that's enough right there.
Mhm. Yeah, you she needs to kick the shit, and to just for anybody to go wrong with something, she needs to kick her shit about the facade that she claims of all of these things. So when I put in she needs to kick it, she needs to kick the bullshit about the facades that she claims on all of these things, because she is a person, she's the perfect definition of a black Karen. She does her shit that she knows that she does. And because she does it, and you know what? She could be a politician, actually.
Mm.
She could be a good politician because you know what? She knows how to say things in a way, she knows how to do things in a way. She'll create a law or a system or a structure that you're supposed to follow, but maybe she doesn't, because she'll say, "Well, I didn't quite do that." She knows how to navigate herself around some bullshit. She could be a great politician. I know damn well.
But she doesn't have. She's not a people person. And if you ever, like, I looked at her one video she done when she was away on vacation. She doesn't know how to really, to me, communicate in a friendly way to people. So
No.
she's not going to get far with that.
J Rod, why do you stop following me on Facebook, love? I mean, not on Facebook, but on YouTube. Just curious. And I feel like J Rod, I have a question. If you are the owner of a certain page on Facebook, but I'm not gonna put that out there like that. When you came on to my live verbally, I respected you and respected your opinion of things. But I have a couple of questions. Why did you stop following me on YouTube? And are you the owner of a certain page on Facebook? Because I feel like you might be, but I could be wrong. But anyway, I'm sorry, love. But
Oh,
no,
that's
you have
okay.
added such value. A lot of y'all, Sandy, have added such value into the conversation. Sam K's like, get finish her.
You
Sam
know
K
what,
don't be
Donnell?
playing.
My thing is to her mate. There's no way in God's creation I'm going to sit back and watch my husband dig this much into another person's partner. Because I
Absolutely
got
not.
questions. Why are you so invested in what
Well,
they have going on over there?
well, the thing is, Sandy, that's a good point because we've never heard, and as I've said, as much as people have put all of this stuff out about Chef Carmen and say, no one has still yet, because I'm not going to be the person to do it. But at the same time, so so they're trying to dox me, right? They're trying to dox me, and I'm a am I gonna say that? I'm gonna skip that. But anyway, I'm just gonna say they're trying to dox me. They said give them 24 hours. I think it's been about 5 days now, so it's been more than 24 hours. And it's not that I don't think I can be doxxed. It's just the fact of I don't do that and I don't participate in that. And I think that's the trifling of the most trifling because we still have not seen Karina's address out there. We don't have a player on this team that has been as dirty as they have been. But if you want to dox me, I'm just going to say this, and I've been trying to be so careful. Somebody just ended. I don't know if that was Sandy. Are you still here? I think it was Sandy. I try to be so careful with my words when it comes to this part or whatever. Um, all I'm gonna say is, you never know um how amplified something could be, and how much some people hold back parts of themselves. So that's just what I'm gonna say about that. So anyway, we did go ahead and put out the StreamYard link. I think we lost Sandy because I heard a little noise in the background. I was wondering.
I heard it too.
Oh, you
Darnell,
heard?
just a second. I'm going to run right in the store, so give me a second. I'll be right back.
Okay, no problem. Love. So that's the StreamYard link. And does somebody have the phone number? Because I gotta go look it up. I might can look it up quick and then I can get it. I have it somewhere. That's the StreamYard link. And if anybody wanted to come on the voice, I had to look up. Did somebody have the phone number? I'm gonna look it up. So that's the StreamYard link. And if anybody wanted to come on and they did not want to,
I'm back.
okay, thank you, love. If they did not want to join the StreamYard and deal with the whole video audio, Penny is about to put in the um, phone number. But my question for J Rod is that there's been something that I thought I'm gonna bring up his message to see. I stopped following you, Darnell, because you switched up. I really used to enjoy your, let me stop you, J Rod, right there. But J Rod, you still follow Nandy, right?
Oh.
You still follow Nandy, and she's just such a nasty person. So I'm just trying to understand how you can follow that. And you still follow someone else that I saw too. You still follow the nastiest of the shits, but you're saying me, I'm the problem. But anyway, I really just enjoy your neutral position because it's not a neutral position over there. And all that was a breath of fresh air. Your channel is really messy. Your channel wasn't really messy at all. I'm not following you on Facebook. No, you're not following me on YouTube either, love. You're not following me on YouTube because you're not. And my question was not if you're following me on YouTube, but if you have a YouTube page, because there's a page on YouTube that I think could be you. So my question is, do you have a page on YouTube that you are participating in this fiasco? Is my question. Not uh, not what you answered, which was I'm not following you on YouTube. That's not my question. Do you have a page on YouTube that you're participating in this fiasco? And you're not also following me on YouTube. And why are you following Nandy if the thing is to be so upright and uplifting and um, above the fray? Why are you following Nandy? Those are my questions. Anyway, dox me if you want to. My husband is 6'3", 300 pounds, and he sits outside. Let me know how that works for you. Okay, Patrice, come on, Patrice. That is the number 865-888-0302. If you want to call in, we are accepting the calls and we are accepting the StreamYard. Thank y'all so much for capturing those numbers and stuff. Thank you so much, K Sam Car. There she goes, car in a car. Thank you so much, Penny. Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all so much. Those are the numbers if you want to call in. You can also press star 67 if you don't want your number to be out there. Brown girl, I love you. You broke this down to the T. So y'all can call in and y'all can do all of the things, but pretty much we've already done had the live. And oh, excuse me. And Tay didn't see a lot of the live. Hold on, what happens here? Let me see. Um, Hold on, I went to Gerard, you know, chat hit the link. That's the thing. That's the link. Well, dang. Felicia said, "Well, dang." I don't know. Thank you, Lily. I'm just saying. You know, I have a problem with a lot of y'all who try to call me out on things, but y'all follow Nandy. I have a problem with that because are y'all over on Nandy's shit calling her out for everything she does? That's my question. And if not, you're hypocritical. Point blank and period. Point blank and period. And Penny, that's exactly why I wanted to open up two pathways of a conversation because some people don't like this whole StreamYard thing. And I asked them if they would like the phone number. They didn't never answer. But now, thank you, Penny. Thank you, Penny. But now I have opened up two pathways for communication. You can come in through the StreamYard or you can come in through the phone number. And if you do not want your phone number to show, you can press star 67. Regardless if you don't or not, I would never, under no circumstances, put nobody's phone number out there because, you know, I want to say this. Sometimes there's this word boundaries used, but boundaries is not just what you consider them to be, it's also another person can have another set of boundaries. You may not understand it, it may be weird or strange to you, but just as you want your boundaries to be respected, you also have to respect another person's boundaries. I would love to hear from Jay Rod. Well, he's still here. It's open for him to have a conversation. If quick, um, you can join the rest of the Nosy Neighbor by joining the Islam membership. Yes, the membership is posted. Jay Rod says, "Come on now, Ella. Why would I have a page to participate in this? You and I have spoken and have had a good convo. I follow everyone to get all sides, but would come on your page to get a neutral point of view." Well, Jay Rod, um, the neutral point of view that you received is still there. But I just want you to realize, well, first of all, you're not no longer following my page, but you follow Nandy. So as much as I respected you and your conversation and your maturity in the conversation we had, I mean, you follow somebody you chose to not follow me, but you followed this other person that, I don't know. I don't have a single adjective to describe her. I have several adjectives. Um, but you chose to follow and keep following this person, but you unfollowed me. So I do think, what's the problem with that, right? Because if anything, if you said I was neutral and all of these things, oh, somebody was calling in, but they hung up. They was calling in, but they hung up. Um, I just have a problem with that. You challenged me, and also you challenged me in so many comments, and your comments have been anti Chef Carmen. You never posted a supportive comment of Chef Carmen. So I don't even know who you are at this point, to be honest with you. I really don't. I don't think you're unbiased. I think you're biased at this point. So somebody called in again, but they hung up, girl. I can't get your call if you hang up, love. I can't. What do you want to test the number to see if it's working? It's working. Call the number, let it ring, let me answer, and let's proceed. If you want to be on the shit or you don't want to be on it, the number is working. What are you calling to see if it's working?
Oh my God. Darnell, why do you have me hollering?
The wizard says, hello, Nandy. I would love to block you before you can call in. Is that who's somebody's calling? Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Call from
Patrice.
Hi, Patrice. Patrice.
Hello. Yes.
Hi, love. You're
Oh,
calling in to the nosy neighbors. What do you want to contribute to the conversation?
um, so I saw part of the live. I was in and out of that live, and for me, it was messy. It was extremely messy. But I've stopped. Mr. Cooks has been messy for a while, and I'm
Ooh.
getting to the place where I want to unfollow him because, uh, in my opinion, you shouldn't have an opinion about this. And to me,
Mm.
he's had an opinion that wasn't asked for all along,
Mm-hmm.
and that's on period.
Right.
And a lot of YouTubers, Facebook influencers have had opinions about the situation where they should have kept their mouth closed. Had they kept their mouth closed, this thing may have died down.
Mm-hmm.
But it was, like you said, putting money in people's pockets. They were getting fed. He had 8,000 people on that live last night. And as much as people want to say he got all of his money, that's going to be a big payday.
Oh no,
There was
it definitely is.
it was 8,700 people on that live at the end of it. That's a big check.
Mm-hmm.
And he ain't turning down nothing, and not including his collar. Okay, so let's get that point clear. He ain't turning down that money. Um, I I'm the type of person. For me, as I was watching some of the stuff, I had to disconnect from it because for me personally, as much as I loved Chef Carmen, like to watch her videos, like I couldn't do some of the stuff. It was just, again, it was messy. So I would pull back and I would come back in. I was on Lena's live on Saturday. Corina was on Lena's live. To me, why did you do a live with Darius when questions were being asked on Saturday that she could have answered?
She didn't
Lena
want.
wouldn't.
Mm-hmm. I'm
Of
sorry.
course,
Go
she
ahead,
didn't want
love.
to, but Lena would not have let anybody attack her.
And I'm sorry so much. What's your name again? I need to put it in
Patrice.
here. Patrice. Go
Patrice.
ahead, Patrice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Lena wasn't going to let anybody attack her, and nor did Lena attack her. So if
Mm-hmm.
you wanted to answer questions, you had an opportunity on Saturday to answer those questions. But you chose to wait and get with Messy Darius and do a whole Facebook Live.
Mm-hmm.
And I had a whole problem with that. I was like, okay. Y'all on some BS. I ain't gonna cuss. I'm gonna let you do that.
Oh,
Y'all
I'm
on
gonna
some BS.
cuss.
Oh, I know you are. Look, I am still reeling over. If you think what you say, if you don't think I would mess with a woman, open up your mouth. Like that
Hey,
has had
no,
me
no,
look.
no. It's
There's
been people come on here and they tell me, I don't know if this is a man or a woman. They say they can't tell by my voice if I'm a man
mhm.
or a woman. And my response to that, if you do not know if I'm a man or a woman, open
Open
your
your mouth.
mouth.
That has me fluid, okay? Every time you say it, I holler, okay? I'll be glad that I don't be drinking anything when you do it because I probably would spit it out, okay? That hollers me every single solitary time. But
Mhm.
and I heard Chef the other day say she was ready to leave it alone. And then here they come on with this messy ass live. Yes, I said messy ass live. They come on with this messy ass live, and Carmen is saying, "Look, okay, let's just I'm gonna extend the olive branch to leave this alone. Let's leave this alone and let's everybody go on with their lives." And I just felt like it was well timed because she was ready to walk away. And this is a way to keep things going and to keep people talking and to keep them checks coming in. Because Darius himself said that Facebook people are they're making a lot of money off of these checks.
Off
That's
the views,
that's
yeah.
part that's part of what's going on as well. Folks is getting paid. They're getting
Mhm.
some nice paychecks. And so to keep the conversation going, you decide to have a live and everybody comes on. Because I went to Tay's live. She had at one point in time, Tay only had like 100 and some people on her live. And she normally has 6 or 7 up into the thousands. But this
Mhm.
particular night, there was hardly nobody on her live. And somebody did say in the chat that they were watching Boss Ladies live. So that was a way to pull people over and at minimum and to, like I said, run those numbers up. She gonna get paid, he gonna get paid too.
I
And
mean,
and we all need to understand that.
yeah, that happened, but it was a one-time event. And mind you, she chose to have Darius do it on a live that Darius has like what 1.5 or he has over 1 million followers.
Mhm.
So, and their live, and I'm not sure, but I believe their live was before Tay's live. So
At
I
the same
said,
time. It was
oh, it
the
was the
same
same
time.
time. So I said all that to
Tay,
say,
Tay's live was supposed to start at 7:15, and I believe they came on at 8 o'clock.
mm, well, I
Actually,
know that.
my
Oh,
live started at 8:15 Eastern Standard Time. So my live was going on before their live, after their live, because I
after
didn't
their
start
live.
my live until 8:15
Mm.
Eastern Time, which would have been seven
Which is right.
o'clock.
I missed that, Darnell.
And that's what I thought because I did not honestly get a notification for Tay. Like, well, maybe I didn't see it because I had already received this other notification. And one thing I did realize about something too is like I don't know about Facebook, but YouTube sends out a notification 30 minutes prior to time. So just say you have. Do I want to share that actually? No, I'm not going to share that. Because one thing I do, I'm going to tell you one thing I do realize I share too much. Like, I share everything. Like, in that regard, I'm freaking Chef Carmen. Like, I'm going to give you the whole fucking recipe. And that's not the move. That's
Understood. Well,
that's not the
I
move.
do
No,
Facebook.
not
I do
you.
Facebook.
I'm just saying,
No, no.
like, just in general, to give out the
Mhm.
like. Some people like, oh well, people don't share. Da, da, da. Well, sometimes you shouldn't fucking share. Let's just be fucking real. Because how I'm gonna
Yeah.
differentiate myself? I figured this shit out. You might need to figure it out too. Okay.
Yeah. Well, see, I do Facebook lives, but I do them on my personal page. So
Open your mouth.
I'm not building a brand. Well, I am building a brand, but I'm not doing it from a business page. Even though I have a business page, that I really should be using. But I do Facebook Lives as well. And that's why I said if they dox me, they can do that if they want to, because my husband sit outside. I'm telling you, he's 6'3", 300 pounds. I wish a nigga would. And I said nigga. Yes, I did. I wish a nigga would walk up this door.
Go ahead,
I'm 53 years old, and don't nobody scare me. But I wish a nigga would walk up to this door, because I would hate to see what they would try to do to, what he would try to do to them.
And when she say the N word, it could be a white N word, or a black N word, or a Mexican N word.
It could be
a Spanish. It's all other people can fit into that category.
All of them.
I just want to be very clear. Whoever is ignorant and foolish enough, whoever is foolish enough, that's what it's giving. It's not just a black person. Whoever is foolish enough.
And is, if they're foolish enough to walk up to this door, I wish they would, because my husband would pummel them. He would beat the brakes off of them. He would walk them up and down the street like they stole something.
They're like Ollie Wop.
They are not to F with me. I promise you that.
See, I ain't gonna, Patrice, I like a old strong man like that. See, that's why I'm single, and that's why I ain't even entertaining nobody. It's gonna be 2 years, because either I'm gonna be the strong man, and either I'm gonna see, a lot of times I gotta be the strong man. If I got a soft voice, I gotta be the strong man, because I'll bop somebody. But anyway, if somebody it takes a whole lot for somebody to be the strong man for me. Like it would take a whole lot. But I live for a strong man.
Look, he's sitting up here right now. He probably sitting over here and he's like, who the hell is she talking to like this? But I mean, that's just real. Ain't nobody, don't mess with me. Don't mess with me. My husband, I tell people he neighborhood watch, because he sits outside most of the
And so he's a nosy. So your husband is a nosy neighbor. And if you're part of the nosy neighbors on Neighborhood Watch, I know that's the real truth. All of the members, throw up your turquoise emojis, because her husband, he may not be part of it, but he's a nosy neighbor. He's watching out for his neighborhood. And I have neighbors like that. When I first moved here, the house next to me and the other house, well, no, just one house, the other house next to me, if anything happens, hey, I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna do that. The other neighbor came to me, and I'm like, I'm not really used to this. This is giving Desperate Housewife vibes. Like, I'm not used to, our people just like almost damn near bringing a pie over. They didn't bring a pie over, but they were very like, hey, I look out for everything. If anything, I see anything, I'm gonna handle it. And I've never had a problem, other than, one house has some drama. But as far as like breaking in or whatever, it's been 2, 3, 4 years, and nobody has ever. I've never had a problem. So I appreciate your conversation. Nosy neighbors.
Is Tay still on?
No, she's here.
I'm here.
Tay,
I'm waiting on my food.
I just want to say that.
You said what?
Keep your head up. Keep doing what you're doing.
Oh, thank you so much.
Mm-hmm. Well, we thank you, Patrice, for coming on and joining into the conversation. We thank you so much, love. And the StreamYard link is out there, and the phone number is out there if anybody wanted to call in. So, Tay, how have you? So the phone calls that have come in, like, that's new. What do you think about the phone calls?
I love it. As a matter of fact, I remember one time I got really frustrated with, before I started doing the StreamYard stuff. And I was like, my lives were messing up. And I was like, I need to, go ahead and utilize this feature. And I thought about doing it with one of my friends, because they want to go ahead and come live to talk about some financial planning, but they are very camera shy.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, well, I'll just have you call in or whatever. And then they kind of got sick and we didn't get a chance to do it. But that was definitely something that I wanted to be able to incorporate, because sometimes people just don't like the camera. But
Yeah,
so
and
I
that's
think
me.
yeah. So I think it's a super great idea to be able to do that because, sometimes people just want to be in their comfort zone of being off camera. And then, like I said, me and YouTube, I mean, not YouTube, but Facebook, we have our moments. So
Mm-hmm.
I think it's a great idea.
Thank you all of the nosy neighbors that are in here for throwing up those turquoise emojis. I am super excited about the people that have come on via voice. Like, that's super exciting to me because at first when it came out, I didn't know if I would be able to. Now, I bet you. So it's so crazy that, right? It's so crazy that so that is the number 865-888-0302 is the number you can call in to discuss what's been going on. But it's so crazy that I've seen several people do this. But to be honest, I've never seen anybody join the audio in through just the feed of like the I don't know what I want to say, just the whole feed. I've seen people put a phone up to the microphone. I've seen people, well, no, maybe I should, no, maybe that's not true. No, maybe I have. I'll say this. I have seen people do that now that I think about it, but I didn't know how they did it. And I have to figure out this shit on my own because nobody is giving out a lesson on how they do the shit they do. So while I admire some people on how they do their shit, there's no lessons given out on how they did it. So I have to figure this shit out on my own. And for those who like to say, oh, da, 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 nobody is the originator of nothing. Everybody has done something. Everybody has done. Nobody is the originator of nothing. So when somebody wants to talk about she's copying me, well, girl, you were not the originator of that shit. It's a trend. It's a trending shit that's going around, and everybody is doing it. So, girl, you're really trying it. That's what you're doing. I'm
It
just gonna
looks
say
like
that.
this curbside ain't working, so I think I'll be right back. They're gonna find out what's going on with my order.
Okay, no problem, love. So K Soundcard said there was a great live. Hey Darnell, thank you. That is the number to call in. Thank you for throwing out those turquoise emojis. Please feel free to hit the StreamYard link. Yes, feel free for all of those things. And maybe we're coming to the end of the live, but I love the live, y'all. That was so exciting to me. We had our people. Now I'm gonna say this. We have 195 people that have liked the live. We have still almost 300 people in the building, and I'm sure some of those people are different than the people. I still need you to like the live. I still need you to like the live. I still need you to share to your personal page or a group and I also still need you to subscribe to my YouTube channel. I only need 39 people to subscribe to my YouTube channel to reach 3,000. So I would ask a lot of you all to not be crabs in a bucket because I can't, to not be crabs in a bucket and subscribe to the channel. I only need 39 people to reach 3,000. So I ask you to like, share, and subscribe on the live. That's what I asked. Yes, I do. And let's see. Let's see what y'all are saying. Let's see. I'm trying to refresh all these pages. 61. Let's see. Like, share, and subscribe. Subscribe to my YouTube channel. Please feel free to hit the StreamYard link. Yeah, you can hit the StreamYard link or the phone number. There were some people that called. Now, one thing about it is like I can see the people that called in. What a time we had. Yes, indeed, Sure Creek. Please hit the like button. Now, I can see some of the people that called in that maybe like they didn't get through and blah blah blah. I'm not finna call them people back because I think that is weird. I think that is so weird. Like, if you're not still here to call back again, I'm not finna call you back. I'm just not gonna be able to do it. So if you are still here, you didn't get through, call back again because
I'm
I'm
back.
not
Oh,
gonna.
but it's just me.
Tay is bad. I'm not finna call you back because I think that is super weird. Mm-mm.
What? What happened? What I missed?
No, I was saying like it was people that called in while either other people were call on the phone or calling at the same time or something, and that I see I can call them back, but I'm not gonna call them back
Oh, okay.
because I was just saying I think that's weird. Like either you're here to call back again or that's it. Like I'm not finna call you back. Like no,
Uh-uh.
yeah, don't call them back. Yeah, no, 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 no. Mm-mm. Please don't call them back, Wiley. K Cell card is so I don't know if he calls them back or not, but I'm not finna call him back. And I didn't even say that because he does, because I'm see this is why y'all be trapping people up in shit. That when she put Wiley at the end of it, I don't know if that means he calls them back. Because if he does, I've never seen it and I didn't say it for that reason. But I just know within myself I'm not gonna call him back. So I don't know what the Wiley part had to do with it. But I'm not gonna call him back. And there was no shade because I've never seen him call them back. I don't know if he does that or not. Good night, all. Past my bedtime. Good night, Patrice. Please help Darnell do this. Oh, thank you, Bags in the Attic. What are you helping me do? Lily Coleman writes, yes. K Sam Card, good night. So a lot of you all, well, not a lot, two or three of you all have asked me about a PO box. I'm working on that, and I appreciate it. Like I have never needed a need for a PO box, but I will do an unboxing in a different form. He does. If you Oh, okay, KSL Car. I've never seen that. So I'm like, well, wait a minute. See, that's how the shit gets started. Because if I said that and he does it, I've honestly never seen him do it. Honest to goodness. And I see that I have the ability to do it, but I feel like strange. I'm not. I feel like that's not the move for me personally. No, I'm not gonna do it. Either you're still here and you're gonna call back, or that's the end of it for me. No need. Yeah, I'm not finna call them back. And not even that I think anything is wrong with it, but it's just not my. You know how you have like a natural thing to tell you if you should or should not do something. My
Okay.
natural thing is saying like that's not what I want to do. So that's it. I don't think there's nothing wrong with it because they called. You can call them back. What if they called 2 minutes ago? You can call them back, but I'm not gonna call them back. If you're gonna still be here and call back again, or we ain't gonna talk. Thank you. Find out the price for the PO box. Oh, okay, Soundcar. She's so sweet. I'm gonna do the PO box shortly. Don't do it. You know, Sure Creek. I'm not gonna do it. Hell, I don't know how to do it. Well, I'm pretty sure if I double click the number, maybe it'll call them back. But no, I'm not. I'm not interested in it. Let me tell y'all something. Can I tell y'all something that I may or may not have told y'all previously? I see something. I see something. I want to thank you, Beverly Hall. Thank you, Beverly Hall, for becoming our newest nosy neighbor and becoming an official member of the channel. Thank you so much, Beverly Hall. Thank you, love. But yeah, so like Tay, I think that let me see what I want to go to here. I want to go to here. Why I gotta double click stuff for the word? But I think that mm, 62. So we're 38. We're 38 people away from 3,038 people. So we still do have 262 people in the building. If you have not subscribed to my channel, please subscribe to the channel. At Beverly Hall, you are welcome. Please subscribe to the channel. And we do have 199 likes. Can we get another like just to make it at least 200? Can we get at least another like, and we get some of you out who are in the bushes to subscribe to the channel? But yeah, Tay. So I don't. Being that you haven't watched it, I don't want to get into it too much. But I'm just gonna say, from my point of view, as I've said, a lot of things have been said. Um, Nothing has been accounted for or said for either of the parties to some degree that were on Darius Live. Um, and just like this has been the most excellent conversation because the things that I already know in my head are the things that people have spoken outwardly. Like, and one example of that is, and I have said it, if you were to go through my lives, I've said it. Um, if you can't see beneath the surface of things, I don't really know what to tell you.
Mm-hmm.
It's not always necessarily like this person did this person did that, da 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 da. But if you can't see the overall uh situation, the overall outcome, the overall whatever of a person in their everyday life, I don't know what to tell you. I can't convince you of it. It's just that I look beneath the surface of things. And again, as I said in this live, because I'm still on that same stuff, if you want to see what I felt like Chef Karma did or could have did better or whatever, go watch those lives because they're there. But I have not seen her doing anything lately. And it's furthermore the projection of like bullying or I, you know what? I don't even want to use the word bullying anymore. That's just me personally. I don't even want to use the word no more because y'all heifers on the other side use it
You.
so loosely.
Mm-hmm.
Anything can y'all just pick anything to contribute this to that. So I don't even want to use that word. Just like sometimes people use the word jealous, or sometimes people uh use words that are
Narcissist.
narcissist. Thank you, Tay.
Mm-hmm.
Use the word narcissist. Yeah, these words come into our vocabulary. Well, some people already had them, right? And some people they come into your vocabulary and you don't. Oh, I know another one. Scam.
Yeah.
Y'all use these words and y'all use them in areas that could could very much so use a different word.
It's like for them it's hard, it's hard to decipher that there are other words that could be used in place of this. Oh well, she doesn't like this. Oh, she's such a narcissist. What? Like, it don't even go together. But it's a big word and it's fancy and it's
Mm-hmm.
new and it's a trigger word. So when
Uh-huh.
everybody starts to use it, no ma'am, that didn't really go there.
And
It
some of
doesn't
y'all
apply.
just learned it within the last couple of years. Let's not
Right. It
forget
doesn't
that fact.
apply. I need you to find some other words in your vocabulary to use. Use a thesaurus and
Mm-hmm.
use some synonyms. Those are
Mm-hmm.
great. Those are great tools.
Mm-hmm. So for those of y'all who are using these words, which is a narcissist, scams, uh, bullying, jealousy or jealous, all of these words that are so common, sometimes, see, the problem is y'all can't dig deeper into the situation to find that next word, love. Y'all are such simple people, actually.
Mhm. Really?
Y'all actually are such simple people. Because if y'all don't know who we got on our side, Mother Lena, she's actually like the oracle. Y'all know how the Matrix had the oracle? Like, if you were to get into the mind of Lena, I, I don't even think half of y'all could.
Mm-mm. They can't, because they can't get that deep.
They
It's
can't get that deep. It would,
it's very black and white. You
and
can't.
your mind would explode. You would
Yeah.
probably explode, love.
Mm-hmm.
And you would be pudding, actually.
Mm-hmm.
If you were even a quarter of the way to have the capability and the capacity to think on some of the things which I still haven't heard or seen or whatever. Y'all have to catch Lena's book when it comes out. But y'all are not even, and I'm gonna tell y'all this. Y'all talking about education. Well, I know for a fact Carrie is a nurse practitioner about to be a doctor. Tay is an RN about to be a nurse practitioner, about to be a doctor, possibly, even if that's what she chooses. I don't know. Lena, I don't know her entire education, but I know she's educated and certified. And just by even if you were to talk to her, you would know she means what she said. We have a Dr. Angel, which has a 4.0 in her doctorate degree, and she's gonna tell you about that every chance she gets. And there's no shade.
It
There's no
sure
shade. Penny is in the building. I'm finna add Penny. That's no shade. But that is, and I didn't even know that, actually. There's very few people, she said, that actually can achieve even a 4.0 in their doctorate degree. So that's no shade. So while y'all talking about this, that, or the third, it's more educated people actually over here. And I'm the comedian of the group, love, in case you haven't realized. I'm the laughter of the group. I'm the laughter for even y'all ass if you was to expand your ass and accept it. If you was to tell that lady, what do you want? Do you want her to stick something in your cooch, or you want to stick something in your ass, or you want to stick something to both? Because I sometimes feel like some of y'all people who haven't had none. Oh, wait a minute. Is this new? Yes, it is. I see something. I see something. If you was to tell that lady what you want, either in your cooch or in your boochie cat, you might would be all right, because you need to relieve some of that stress, girl. Because I feel like in that household, if something ain't right, that nephew done left, he wasn't into you, girl. You was talking to him and he barely wanted to talk to you. Them children barely want to talk to you. And I know if you say the word children, it's a trigger, girl, but that's not no bullying. It's a statement. Y'all need to stop y'all shit. If I have eyes to see the shit that happened, I have a mouth to say it. It's not no bullying. Because somebody say you have some kids, several plethora of them, and I want to say there may or may not be something coming out very soon. There may or may not be something coming out very soon about a particular person, and we'll just have to see it if and when it comes out. That was actually perfect, actually, what I just said. Beverly Hall has become a member. Beverly Hall has become a member. And prior to that, thank you all so much for sending up those turquoise emojis. Thank you all so much for sending up the turquoise emojis. Beverly Hall has become a member. Y'all welcome Beverly Hall into. Ooh, I see something. Beverly Hall has become a member. And let me tell y'all, Beverly Hall became a member. And then as we go down a little bit, Sassy Empowerment Tribe / Belinda Gaddy has sent a super sticker. I want to thank you so much, Sassy Empowerment Tribe. Oh, I just realized something. I know that's right, Sassy Empowerment Tribe. Girl, you better come through, new. You better come through, new. I just realized something. Thank you, love. Thank you so much. Y'all, I'm gonna have to, matter of fact, I'm gonna have to remember this. Let me take something so I can remember this. Because I realized the avenue that this was produced. That's what I realized. So thank you so much, Sassy Empowerment Tribe Love. Thank you so much. Lordy Darnell. Good. Sassy says good night, everyone. Good night, love. Thank you for coming through. Thanks, Sassy, for supporting. Yes, indeed. Oh, and I forgot Penny is on. I'm finna bring Penny. Yeah, you're welcome, love. Thank you, Sassy. Penny, thank you. Welcome, Penny.
My goodness, I thought you were just going to leave me in the back seat or not.
Penny, to be honest with you, I honestly almost forgot, but call me out now. I was like, I was like, okay, let me click on this and then we're gonna get paid. But then I get to click and I'm like, oh, wait a minute. I saw back over. But I love you.
Like, Darnell! Darnell, come and put me in.
I love you. What?
Oh, I love you guys.
Oh, wait a minute. Take your notes. Sassy Empowerment Tribe has sent another super sticker. Y'all be showing out for Darnell for 2023. I'm gonna tell y'all this. You can support the chat. You can support the live actually by becoming a member. You can also send a super chat or a super sticker, and you can also support via Cash App. All of it is in the description, and the membership is posted at the beginning of the live. There says an echo. Y'all hear an echo? Let me cut off the phone system for tonight. I think we're done with the phone system, I guess. Let me cut that off. Okay, so do y'all still hear an echo? Say something, Penny.
Hi.
Y'all still hear an echo? I cut off the phone system. I don't know.
I hear an echo. Let me leave and come back in.
Or do you have something playing or you have another window open? Because I don't hear echo. Thank you, Sassy Empowerment Tribe and Belinda Gabby. I thank y'all so much, all of y'all who support the channel. Thank you, Sassy. Thank you, Sassy. Right, Dot Brown. Thank y'all. And thank y'all so much for the Cash Apps. I've already thanked everybody. I believe I have. Thank y'all. We wait for Penny to come back. Let me see. That was Ava. Yep, I thanked everybody. Yep. So we're waiting for Penny to come back. But
I'm back.
Oh, you was gone too?
Yeah, I had to take out the trash.
Oh.
Tonight
I was gonna say something, but I'm gonna be
they pick
quiet.
up the trash tomorrow.
Oh, so my trash came today. So we have to put it out for Wednesday.
Well, today is Wednesday.
No, today's Thursday.
Well, now it's 12:51 here, so now it's Thursday.
Oh, right, we got a different time. So like yesterday, Wednesday for me, we have to have our trash out. So y'all have to have y'all out on Thursday.
Yeah.
So you're right. Hey, the wizard. Good night. Wizard says she's good night. So good night. Penny's supposed to be coming back, and I'm sure Penny has something to add to the conversation. I don't know what the echo was, but some of y'all were saying it was an echo. So we're waiting for Penny to come back. Penny says, "Please post the link again." No problem, love. Copy.
I don't understand. I don't understand the comment.
What's the comment?
Lily Coleman.
I don't. Let me see. You are so right. Saying this thing and at the right time for her to start this takeover. I don't. Penny, it says that failed. Lily Coleman, do you care to expand on the? Oh, there go Penny. Hey, Penny.
Hi, is that better?
Yes, we can hear you, love.
Okay. Yeah, I wanted to add something because this has not been posted anywhere. It hasn't really been talked about, but I wanted to brag a little bit about how great that our team is. Um, we're a small little team that has just trying to be helping, try to help Carmen and Tay get through this. And we got a lot of smart people. I mean, we're not huge, we're small, but the people we have are very, very, very intelligent, good-hearted people. We don't fight among each other like they do over there. It's so weird. I don't know if you heard, Darnell, but they kicked Tammy out of their circle, the old assistant, and now they call her a liar. So I guess everything she said about Carmen was a lie because she's a big fat liar.
What?
Yeah, that happened today.
Penny, you be with the tease. So Penny, you mean to tell me? I just want to pause. You mean to tell me the person that kind of back they set up a whole interview with and a paid event.
Yep.
So they were going to charge people for this. And you're saying today that it came to that they said she's a liar and she's not credible and all these things?
Yep. And I can tell you why. This is what they're saying. What, Tay?
Who said this?
I'm about to tell y'all the story real quick. It's not a very long story. As y'all remember, they were going to do a live on the Worthies page, and it was going to be a paid event. Tammy talked to the Worthies. They were going to do it, and then they decided not to, right? But when they were going to do it, Tammy wanted to charge $4.99 per person, and the Worthies wanted a cut. So they brought it up to $9.99, okay? And they were going to take that cut from the $4.99 to the $9.99. And this was supposedly between the Worthies and Tammy. Well, Tammy came out today and told people about it, that the Worthies was going to take that cut, that's what they had talked about. Well, the Worthies say, oh, you're a liar. We didn't say that. You're the one who wanted the $9.99. And she was like, no, I did not want I wanted the $4.99. And you guys know that. Stop it, And so now they're saying everybody believes the Worthies, and they're saying Tammy is a liar, pants on fire. Now, why she would bring all this up all of a sudden when she's on their team, I don't understand. But they're saying, no, you're a liar, pants on fire. And they're pretty much fighting with her, and they've kicked her out of basically their circle and all of that. Do I believe that the Worthies took it from $4.99 to $9.99? Abso-fucking-lutely. I'm sorry, I believe Tammy. But if you're going to say she's a liar, pants on fire, so that means everything that she ever said about Carmen, she's a liar. So why would we never believed her anyway, but I'm saying they fight among each other so much. So Tammy's out now.
Because let's not forget that it was Nandy against Ari or in support of Ari, and then Nandy and Ari fell out. So they're talking about I've seen a post talking about crumbling, but girl, I don't know on our side if there's been any crumbles.
No, we have never done that. We are a strong, small team, and we all love each other, and we all have built really good connections, and we're friends. I mean, we love Chef, we love Tay, and we just want the best for them. We want them to be able to live their lives. Chef came on live the other night and said, I just want the best for everyone. Let's just start this all over. Let's just let us all live our lives. And I wish everybody the best. And I'll be damned if there was an interview last night. It's like, God, come on. But another thing I want to bring up that's never been talked about as well is I'm not sure if a lot of people knew about it, but it's still posted actually on Ari's page. I started the petition for us, and if you haven't signed the petition, please go sign the petition. The link is pinned at the top of the Team Chef Carmen and Tay page. We're trying to make it more of a movement. Chef and Tay are definitely the faces of it because, that's why we started it, was because of them. But there's so many other people that get slandered, doxxed, harassed, all that stuff online. It's ridiculous. And then these platforms are built just on that, and they get paid for it. And that's what we're trying to stop. But anyways, I feel like the other platforms, the ops, I feel like they copy everything we do. So they built a petition against Chef, a petition against Chef, just saying horrible things about her in the petition. Terrible, terrible things. They had not very many signatures, but they had some. So I reported it. Okay. Change.org is a lot different than Facebook or YouTube. They don't play. Petitions are very serious. I sent in some proof about the harassment that Chef and Tay has went through, and I showed them our petition that's got over 3,000 signatures, and that they only did this to further their attack. Okay, they did it just to try to take her down even more. Within 2 days, that petition was down. It's gone. So change.org, don't mess around. You can't make a petition unless it's serious. To try to just destroy somebody with a petition when it's all bullshit, I'm just going to cuss and say it, is ridiculous. But I just want Ari to know that was because of me, bitch. Keep on playing. We're not done. And I'm sorry, we're not. Keep on playing. I got some more stuff that will be coming out very soon. We know more about you than what you think, lady. All you haters, come on and tell her, because you're going to anyway.
I don't have my sound effects on here. I'm gonna make my own shit.
Well, I'm just fed up with it. Like every day, there's posts that are lies. They twist everything, and instead of people going and checking what she's saying to see if it's true, they just believe her.
Yeah, because you know what? They've fallen. Her money has made her God to them, and they don't even realize it.
Well, I'm talking about Ari. That's who I'm talking
her.
Well, yeah.
I don't know what
I'm
she did.
talking about Ari.
Maybe she got
And I'm not done with her. We are not done with her. I just want her to know we're not done. So she's been laying low for a while, but that's okay. Like, she's still posting terrible things, and we've not brought her up much, but we're watching, and we got to plan.
And we got to will be brought up soon, love. So Ari, the girls are saying, girl, you're next in line. You're next in line.
I'm just over it. I'm just over it. I really wanted Chefs. Listen, I wanted Chefs. Let's let it drop and let it go and live our lives to really just be the end of it. And it's still a constant, everyday attack, and lies and rumors and bullshit. And it's just,
it's ugly.
Man,
and I will repeat to say,
and it's really starting to piss me off. And I'm just
and it pisses me off too. And I will repeat to say, in the same way that Chef Carmen has been, and Tay has been put out there.
And the
it
stuff
has
that's
yet
there,
to happen that Corina. It has yet to happen that Corina and all of her information has been put out there in the same way. So I feel like it's gonna happen. I don't know when. I don't know who. But I feel like it's gonna happen.
Well, I just want to make sure that Ari knows that her little petition didn't work. They were making fun of my grammar in my first post on my petition, but look, I'm not the best at grammar. I'm going to say that. Okay. But I do have an education, and I know how to think outside of the box. Trust me.
Mhm.
Trust that. Okay.
Mhm.
And I sat back for a while and watched the attacks, and I couldn't take it anymore. I couldn't. It was more than fucked up. Okay. Excuse my language, but it was just too much. But I was really hoping with Chef doing that the other night that it would be a new start for everyone. But Karma, she's a mean old one. Is she coming? And she's bringing hell with her. Okay.
Not the hell with her.
Oh yeah. Just sit back and watch. Sit back and watch.
Sit back and watch.
Mhm.
So, I mean, I don't know what else to say behind that. Sit back and watch.
Well.
Sit back and watch. Because as I said, one thing I know for sure, this side have never been as dirty and low down and trifling as that side.
No. Like, look, I honestly wish that everybody would just stop and everybody live their lives. That's what I wish. But
Right.
they're not allowing that. And, it is what it is at this point. And okay, game on.
Mhm.
I don't know what else to say after that, like game on, I guess.
Yeah, no, I mean, hey, that's it.
But yeah, if you haven't signed our petition, please go sign it. We're going to be doing a little bit of changing to the petition because we want to, make sure it touches people that are in the same boat as Chef and Tay. So, and there's many of them. Trust me, I've been doing a lot of research. And that's going to really boom with the petition. We're trying to get Meta's and Facebook's attention.
Right.
And eventually we will get their attention. I promise. It's going to happen. So yeah, I just wanted to come on and say it's a dangerous game that some people should not be playing.
No, I agree with you. Dangerous game. Some people shouldn't be playing. And they don't even take ownership to how they're playing it, when they play it, when they decide to play it, when they decide to try to look away. Um, all of these things that they try to do. And like I said, some people act like they don't see it. I stepped out. Are we still live? I believe we are. Yes, it's still live. Yeah, we're still live. And it's very sad. So Cheryl Creek says, I wish they could all. I don't know, for some reason it dropped her
She
out.
dropped off. Okay.
Let me let me repost the link just in case it's needed. Copy. I'll repost the link. So Cheryl says, I wish they could all be shut down. The level of hate is ridiculous. I don't know how you get up and spout the same foul shit for 3 or 4
every
days.
day, all day long.
Nobody wants to hear it for another minute. Yes, indeed. Oh, Tay is back. Hold on, let me click it. Hey, love.
Hello.
Hey.
But Tay, we're not going to stop. We're not going to stop having you and Carmen's back. I just want you to know that.
Absolutely.
And I really, if people would just actually come watch your channel is awesome. Like, it's really my favorite channel. It really is. And I follow a lot of people on Facebook. But I really enjoy your channel.
Yeah, I think she's breaking up. I told her like sometimes
I can hear a little bit.
Oh, she's here. Okay, she's here.
Yeah, Tay's echoing to me.
Am I echoing?
Just a tad bit.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, you sound better now. Now I feel like I'm echoing.
Bedroom.
So you say you're in your bedroom?
I think I was in another bedroom, and I think that the reception is not the best in there.
Oh.
Well, you know you have the 3 floors, child. So I don't know. Sometimes if the signal can get down into the lower levels of the thing.
Well, we can also talk about the top roof if we want to say 4. 4 floors.
Technically, it is 4 stories.
And that and that I don't know if that signal can get through, you know, all of the things, if it can navigate, you know. But I did tell Tay the option of plugging your modem up, well, plugging your computer up into the modem or into the Wi-Fi. But I do understand at the same time, you know, you want to be free and go here and go there. So I don't know. But they do also have a Wi-Fi extender. I'm just expanding these things for people who did not know. They have a Wi-Fi extender. Basically, you can get a Wi-Fi extender that some of them plug up into a wall. And so just say you had the internet 2 floors down, and then you put the Wi-Fi extender here, and then an extender then, so it receives the transmission from the internet, the wireless, and it transmits it to your network, like what you're trying to pick up on. So it's good in that way too. Like there's some.
I think I might be good now.
Oh,
No,
you sound great.
You sound really good now. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's just in that room.
But in that room may be a good example of that extender, you know.
Yeah.
That you might need. I know Xfinity, like if you all have Xfinity, I don't know, they used to have them. I've never tried them, but I know they used to have the Xfinity things you plug into the wall, it'll pick up the signal. And it was more often in like it's in your house too, but it's also if you're outside, like you're um, there was an example of like, you know, hey, somebody's in their shed or their work little building thingy, and you know, say, hey, like somebody's trying to get service out there, and they have the Xfinity router there. They have one maybe near the back door of the house. They have another in the actual thing that they're working in. So I don't know how that all works, but I know that those things can help with the connection. Yeah. But we can hear you really good now.
All right. Excellent.
So it's been a really good live for me though. Like, I'm going to look forward to bring it on like people, because I think that some people don't either understand the coming on with the StreamYard, or the StreamYard will ask you all for your video and audio, but you just have to really get in and then you can knock it out. But I think some people don't understand that. So I think the phone is a good idea especially if I can get it together. At first, when I was doing it, I was trying to bring the phone like within reasonable distance, because I know if you bring the phone too close to the microphone, it causes this big like echo thingy. So I was like, dang, like let me try to do it a different way. So I think by the next time we do it, it will be good, because I figured out a way where I can share the audio with you through the internet and not having to go on the computer. So I think that's actually great.
Yeah, the phone thing was great tonight.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Y'all know I'm always doing something. Now somebody was talking shit. I think that was that Fang. I think that was that boss lady in Fangs. Boss lady in Fangs. Yeah, she was messing with me. Tracy, you still in here? Because you was talking shit. I don't think I'd have forgot about that. False teeth lady.
No, it was
Wait
false
a minute,
teeth.
that's a long ass title.
What one?
False teeth, baby. What is that?
False teeth. Is you still in here? Because you was talking a lot of shit earlier.
False teeth lady.
Yeah, false teeth lady. Yeah, she was
I mean,
talking
wasn't that
big
what it
shit.
said? False. I don't know. Never mind.
Right, that was it. False boss lady and fake teeth. Was you in here talking shit? I think I'm pretty much sure I seen it.
I got a question, Darnell. How do I stay on Streamline and still see like the comments in our chat?
You said, how do you what?
How do I stay on Streamline and still see the comments in the chat?
So what I do is I'm on StreamYard because I get the interaction that we're having, me, you, and Tay. It's more in real time. But you can also open up a YouTube, but you're gonna have to mute it. If you don't mute it, it's gonna be a problem.
Okay.
You can open
So I
up
just
separate.
opened another window, basically.
If you open up a separate tab on YouTube, if you're on a computer, you can open it up, but you have to mute it, and then you can see like in a different time what's going on there.
Okay, that makes sense. Because right now I can't see anybody or what they're saying. When I was running my
really?
Yeah, I just see the StreamYard.
Excellent. It was a nice evening and a lot of fun for others. Oh, thank y'all. So that's that. When you first open, you had the minute. You're killing me, Darnell. I'm just saying, like, love, shit. I'm just talking. BL blocked me. She blocked you, love. She said she don't block nobody on her page, didn't her? That's what I thought she said. Or it take a lot. One, yes, he's right. That's common sense. I'm just trying to say, and I be talking so much shit that sometimes when I go back to the comments, I don't know what y'all talking about. But anyway,
and I'd like to apologize for cursing.
Oh no, sometimes I think cursing is good. Yeah.
But I got a little red on my neck. The white girl with the red on her neck. That would be me.
Oh, not the redneck. No, Penny, saying ain't so. I don't. Let's see. This is a whole nother conversation. Y'all know one thing they say. We can talk about black people all we want, but we start talking about other stuff. They say they'll block you and ban you. But no, Penny. This has been a really good conversation. Maybe some parts of the conversation, I would say as far as the conversation being big and explosive, like there's a lot more things to talk about. So I just view it as we had a good conversation. There was some points. For those who can hear it and have ears to hear it, they'll hear it. For those who can't, they won't. And that's just how I leave that. There's a lot of people that do not have common sense. You're right about that, Bags in the Attic. Yeah, you're totally right about that. The white girl could also be me. What white girl?
I guess she's a white girl as well. If she's got red on her neck, maybe.
Oh, you talking about when you said the redneck. I'm like, well, what are we talking about right now? Oh, so this is to say, y'all so funny. So this is to say the redneck do not necessarily mean a certain thing. It just could be that your neck is red. I've heard that if some black people that, we have all different type of skin complexions in the black community. I've heard that the Taylor point would turn a brown person red. That's what I heard.
People have that requirement.
Right.
Well,
So, it's a lot of stuff that goes on. And see, I'm not ready. Uh-uh. Because see, what I don't like. See, this is what I don't like. Because then it gets to be that anything you say, if you're trying to be funny or whatever, it's like a whole like
oh, so much
freaking
crap will come out.
yeah, like you know what I'm saying. So I could just say something to be trying to be funny or whatever, and then it's this shit. And not that it bothers me really. It's just that don't feel like the fight of it. I don't feel like it.
Because it's
Because
not worth
then
it.
I'm gonna really curse. I don't think
Then you
y'all
make
have
up new curse words.
no. I don't think y'all have heard the curse words properly. And I don't think they have been aligned properly.
Well,
And I don't want to be that one. I don't want it. Oh, Bags in the Attic because Penny said the white girl with the Penny, did you not say you the rednecks?
I said I'm the white girl that gets red on her neck. In other words, I'm a redneck at
Right.
times.
So Bags in the Attic. Now don't come here and start no shit now. Penny said the white girl that get reds on their neck, and I said, okay, so I said the redneck. Now we not
And
finna
that's
start
exactly
no
what I meant
shit.
by that.
Now we not finna start no shit. Because I was going what Penny said, and she said, and I said, okay, so the redneck, and I said, well, the redneck don't always gotta mean it's the redneck. You know what I'm saying? It could just literally mean your neck is red. And that's when we got into the Taylor Port, and some black people have been turning red from drinking the Taylor Port. Now, don't y'all, I'm sick of this shit now. Don't y'all start no shit with me. Starts. He said, "Me start shit." Yeah, you said something.
It's like me now.
I said white. I'm like, wait. Did I say white? No, I don't think I said that. Ask Tay, not me. No, I'm gonna ask your ass. I'm like, wait a minute. No, we're gonna have to talk about this now. We just said we don't have no problems over here now. Don't y'all start no shit.
Well, listen, I didn't go watch that video last night. I started to watch it and then couldn't stomach it, just being honest. So I'm glad you did this tonight. A lot of people filled me in throughout the day. That's what happens. But because you did yours tonight, it really opened up a lot because I didn't watch it. So I appreciate you doing that, Darnell.
Oh, well, thank you. Because as I was seeing it, I didn't know if it would be deleted. I didn't know. Now, don't start with our damn. Listen, as long as we on the same page, love. I'm like, wait a minute. I'm like, we don't have no problems over here. So if anybody is confused, we are joking with each other. We're having a good time.
Absolutely kidding.
And I love it. We're having a good time. We're joking with each other, and I love that.
Listen, we have a lot of love for each other.
Because
we have a lot of love for each
when
other.
y'all are around your DNA families, do y'all not talk a little shit? Come on now, let's be real.
Yeah, we're all good friends. We joke around, we play around, and it would be so boring if we didn't. Hello.
Exactly. I love you too, Bags in the Ad. I love you too, Miss Deb. You don't know me. I love to joke around. Yes, we joke around, we have fun, and it's all in fun. And we have yet to have a fallout over here that I can remember or think of, actually. But y'all,
well, laughter is really good for the soul.
Oh, but y'all have had several.
Say it, say it, say it, and say it. Go
Y'all have
now,
had several We have yet to have a fallout over here.
Yeah, and that's not going to happen. We became friends. We respect each other, and we trust each other, and we respect each other, and that's the difference. And we have a great time together. And out of all this mess, one thing we can say is we have found some pretty damn good friends.
Exactly. Miss Deb, aka Cell Card, baby. I'm finna get that PO Box love. Listen, I did not know. I'm just getting into the social media. Y'all gotta realize, don't start no shit. We are laughing and having clear fun. Nothing but love in those nosy neighbors. Oh, thank you, K Cell Card. I'm gonna get the PO Box. I am, I promise. And we are not gonna start right.
And if somebody else tries to start, I'm going to kick them in the tank.
Okay. We're gonna have Penny to get y'all together. We haven't had a problem, actually.
No, we
We
haven't.
haven't. And so that says a lot too. Can we say that says a lot? Because let me tell you, the Nandi fell out with the Ari, and the Ari fell out with the Nandi, and they thought they were gonna get back together, but then they fell out again. And there was the Nandi that said she wasn't the Nandi, that said she wasn't the Ari, that said she wasn't the what was the other name? Shit. Tay, what
Now
was
we
the
got
Tay,
Candy.
what was the real name? I can't be.
Oh,
Daya. She said she
Daya.
wasn't the Daya. The Nandi said she wasn't the Daya, and the Daya said she wasn't the Nandi. And then we had the
And then she took all her people around a trip of the world for
and then
$120.
yes, for $120, $130. And then we had Tay's mom came into the picture. And then Tay's mom now been posting shit on the beach saying that, oh, can we all get along? Kumbaya, my lord, kumbaya. But yet she's inserted herself into all of the bullshit. And then we done had a lot of things on y'all's side, girl.
And I'm sorry, but if anybody ever sees negativity from Lena, that's an issue.
Nephew that we don't know what happened to the nephew because he wanted to leave and he went somewhere else. And next thing we know, you took his car. He no longer had the car. I don't know what the nephew was saying, but he probably may not say nothing. We don't really know. But there's been so many problems. But we haven't had any problems over here. But then we had all of those problems over there. And then we had the other lady that said she came in at the last minute and she said that, oh no, let me tell you what we had. We had the other lady that said she was friends with Kim all along, and we have no evidence of that, but then she tried to bring her to the situation. So we haven't had a lot of shit. And I probably done forgot some because that was off my brain.
Oh yeah, I'm sure you have.
That was off my brain.
Yeah, we have never done that over here, and because we all have the same goal, and that is to get these pages taken down and to allow Steph and Kay to live a happy life.
Right,
they deserve it.
Because y'all won't leave people alone. They said that they said box braids. Is that what they say? And when you got a 5-hour live, wait a minute, not a 5-hour live to keep 200 or 300 people attention. Get the hell out of here. I know that's the hell shit, right?
Well, I'm showing 6 hours, 1 minute, 32 seconds.
Ooh, we might never know. Then you have the thick throat chick from Chicago. Who that is, y'all? Somebody got a thick throat from Chicago?
Oh, good Lord. I'm glad mine's just red and not thick.
But she might have a stored up level of something in there for it to be that thick. We might never know. Oh, we might never know what's perfect. She might have accumulated some
Maybe she needs the Heimlich. Something stuck in there.
yeah, she's something stuck in it. She might have accumulated a certain substance. And it may have never went down, and it
Don't
might be
say a bag of dicks. Do
in
not say bag of dicks.
her throat. That's what it might be,
What, a
right?
bag of dicks?
Well, no, it's the residual.
I can't.
It's the residual, not necessarily the bag, but the residual.
Bag of dicks is the residual. Oh my God.
It's the residual. And then you have that thick throat Chicago, and then Lena keeps it classy. She cuts it with the tongue. I love, yeah, a wordsmith. Yes, indeed, Cheryl. But Cheryl, let me tell you something. I cussed. I still cuss, and that's why Lena is mother. But
Yeah, Lena's like
I
the
still cuss.
2023 Mother Teresa.
I still cuss. Now I've been trying to hold it in. I can't hold it in, but so long. Last month we were about over 7 hours. Remember? Oh my God. Know that somebody on that here. Wait a minute. Know that somebody on that here team because that what box breaks say. Now I had a hard time reading that. Let me see what it's supposed to say. No, that's somebody on that here team. I don't know what you're talking about, Antoinette, but I know you're talking good, but I don't know what you're talking about. Re-say it, please. She loves to call Chef and Tay thick throats. Who says thick throats? See, I stopped watching. If y'all talking about
Well, I don't think they have a bag of dicks caught in their throat. Not Tay and Chef.
Yeah, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. What all of these let me see. The box braids chick. See, I don't know.
Like, I don't even like giving that attention because that's what
No,
that is the main focus for that person. So I just ignore that.
Right. But anyway, we'll all be able to at some point, you know.
One day all of us are going to meet up. Our little circle of friends.
Yes, yes, indeed. I agree, total percent. Now I'm gonna tell y'all this. I think I had briefly said it. Maybe that's a private conversation. I don't know, but no, I'm gonna say this. Now, the word boundaries goes far out. It's not just that the boundaries you see fit for yourself, but it's also boundaries that someone else has. And just because you maybe don't understand the boundaries or like
you still got to respect it.
You still have to respect them. Yes. Mm-hmm. And that's all.
And everyone has boundaries. Every person in the world, and you got to respect their boundaries. That's just how it is.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Wait a minute, I didn't.
Yeah, let's talk about Lena for a second. Is she just not amazing? Anybody who thinks that Lena is not amazing has an issue. Like there's something wrong with them.
Right. No, there's somebody who got those teams because she makes sure. First of all, no, there's somebody on Bosberg's team because she said that best and she did. So yes, because like first of all, like maybe it depends on the conversations that you've had because I truly think that Lena has done a lot of work of like evaluating things, and she's read a lot of books. And I'm gonna tell you about me and something in books. Now in college, I read some books, and guess why I read them? Because I had to.
Right. I'm not a big reader. I'm a
I'm
big researcher. I will research the
yes,
shit
I
out
will
of
Google the shit out of something, but me sitting reading a
something.
book, it has not been me. I can't even lie to you. And so
I
for
hate
some,
reading.
Lena is a book reader. When you see her background in her office, and that lady has studied her shit, and she has a lot to offer to the conversation. But some of y'all people, especially on the outside, y'all won't even be able to understand the conversation because some of y'all are not even surface, y'all above surface. You're above sea level and you're above surface level. You're in the air
Well,
somewhere.
the things that
In other
Lena says,
words, you're
it kind of
airy.
goes over their head.
It's over your head, right? And
Yeah.
you're airy. That's what you are. Oh, hey, that's so funny that their name is Airy. And their name Ari, Airy. A couple of them named Airy, Ari. Airy. It's giving that.
It's an
That's what
Aries.
it's Airy, Ari. That's what it's giving. But
Mm,
anyway,
mm,
let me see.
mm.
Absolutely. But y'all, I'm finna get off of here because I'm
Yeah,
finna go to
I'm going to be
sleep.
off here too. Darnell, you did a fantastic job tonight, and thanks for making me a mod.
Yes. Lord, I'm gonna have to. I don't even know if my good sis
Oh
Sam
my God,
K.
you need to listen. You need to have a conversation one on one with her. She was upset, I think.
I don't even know if she'll ever speak to me again. I actually care for Sam K. I also
That's what I'm
don't
saying.
know.
Reach
Where
out
is
to her.
Sam K?
Oh, hey, you wasn't here.
Oh,
I also
No,
don't know
she
if
kind of got a little upset tonight.
what?
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah, that's what I said. It was a lot, and it's just a lot to be like. Everybody expects me to, But one thing I can say, like people say, "Oh, you were neutral. You were so
But you kept
unbiased."
telling her you loved her and everything, like, and that you didn't mean to upset her, but you said it several times. We're not going to talk about Carmen
I
and what
said
people
it
did.
several times, Penny, before I was like, I don't know what's happening here right now.
And she could just have been having a bad day. And, maybe it'll work itself out. I hope. I'll pray it works itself out.
And the only reason that I felt like, because some people get mad and then they go do like crazy stuff. I don't think that was her, but because like at that moment it was such a disconnect, I'm like, well, let's talk about this and then come back to see where we are because you know but I'm open and we have had communication that have been um, positive and enlightening and I have to keep in mind I don't even know in the beginning if she heard me say that that's not the live we're finna do. So to me, I don't know if she heard it, but at the time I'm like, well, I
But
thought
you
I
said
had
it several
I thought I
times.
had said it several times. So I feel like you're hearing it and you're ignoring what I'm saying.
Well, I missed a whole lot, so you'll have to catch me up on this later.
Yeah. I feel like you're hearing
That
it.
was just a sad situation, and I really hope y'all talk.
Well, I'm open to talk to her. She's not blocked. I just had to, um, I just felt like I don't know when somebody is mad what they'll be
What
like,
they may do,
what I
right?
may do. But, I was like, well, even if she didn't hear in the beginning, I have tried to say it and say it and say it. And it just seemed like she kept pressing the issue. And then as I was reading the comments, I was ignoring some comments, but I'm like, well, I didn't see one comment about what Corina did.
But listen, you also said it to her directly, and she was upset. Like I don't know.
I don't know. That
But I hope
this
y'all are
when
able to
it
talk. I really
she
do.
is actually someone just like we all have become close. She is also someone who I became close to. She has her difference of opinions with some stuff, but she
And
has
that's
been
okay.
fair.
That's okay.
Hmm.
And I just hope she does talk to you because I can tell that that bothered you, that she was upset.
It did. It bothered me. It's like I don't know if she hurt me or if she. It just was so confusing when it was happening. Like I'm trying to re-say it or say it again. Like I don't know. It's just it begins to be so confusing because I don't call for a lot of lives to say, oh, on this live we're gonna be one sided. This was the only live I've ever said that.
Right. And everybody was listening except for a couple people. And um but she was your mom. She's your mom. She should have definitely just listened and let it go tonight, you know? Because she's your mom. She knows how you normally are. So I don't know. I just pray that y'all are able to okay.
Yeah, I hope so as well. If possible, maybe you guys can speak behind the scenes. I'm hoping so, K Sam Card. I'm going to definitely reach out to her
Well, I don't know her name on Facebook, or I would reach out to her.
because I just felt like I don't ask this one thing. It's not like every live, as the other people say, like, oh, if you say something on support of whatever, I'm gonna block you, whatever. It just was one live that I was asking because she
And
had
there
the
was a
live
reason, though,
because they
that you did
had
that
the
too, Darnell.
live.
There was a
Uh,
reason you
they
did
had
that.
the live over there with Darius that it
Right.
was one sided and was nothing Karina ever said. So I made a decision closer to this live even happening. I was like, you know what? I'm getting my thoughts together with this, and with my thoughts, I don't even want to talk about what Chef Karma did. If you want to hear what Chef Karma did, go watch my whole life because Karina did not say nothing she did. I don't want to hear shit. We're gonna, this symbol, and I started the whole live by saying that the symbol here, the symbol on YouTube, the symbol is balance. Do y'all remember back in the day the speaker system? And they had an equilibrium system of up and down, and it was red and blue.
You mean equalizer, not equilibrium.
The same shit, the equilibrium of red and blue, and you go up. I think up was red and down was blue, or maybe it was the opposite. Maybe I think up was the red.
Mhm.
I don't know, but it was that system. In the middle is the middle, and then the blue is the blue, and the red is red. It's that whole shit about life that people do not pay attention to. Is that whole shit about life. And that's why we can't judge each other because that whole balance of the equilibrium, the equalizer, whatever the hell, only God can control those knobs, right? Because
Right.
one knob is, just say one knob is good and one knob is evil. So those are very general. Say one knob is loving. Say one knob is forgiveness. Out of the course of your whole life, can't nobody sum that up but God. He's you can't even sum it up because you
Mhm.
done forgot something. You thought one thing you did, and now we're back preaching. You thought one thing you did was not that bad, but maybe it was huge. You can't even do your own equilibrium system, and I'm stuck on the word equilibrium. Let me see because I know it's the equalizer, on the
But equilibrium is also, I would assume, the same thing because the equilibrium is in the middle. To me, like you could
yes,
make it in the middle.
and I wanted to get the exact definition: a state in which opposite forces or influences are balanced.
Okay, I have a
Yep.
quick question because
Sure.
I'm looking at some of the comments and they said that she called. She called in?
If she called in, I see the
I
thing
didn't.
about it is like if one person calls in and another person calls in, this is new. This is brand new for me today. So we had somebody on the line on hold, which I didn't even know she was still on hold. I I would not. I don't know that she called in, and if she did call, there was. I'm gonna say this: there are several people that called in uh when someone else was on the line, and I don't
And you can't
know
answer
if
that.
there's maybe I can answer, but what I don't know is everyone on the line at that point. I don't want chaos. I just
Right.
want. We already got StreamYard going, so we already got people on the StreamYard. I prefer to have one person on the line. It didn't necessarily give me that there was a queue. What I got from it, if I answered another call, maybe I could take another call, but we're all then on the live together. So maybe I'll try that within the next live. So if she may have called in, and it's definitely not that if she did that I knew she was calling in or I ignored her or anything like that. It's just that there were you did nothing, Darnell. It started early in the line. It was just that I don't think she called in, but I don't know her voice. No, well, that lady was a whole nother lady. But
Oh, okay.
yeah, that was a whole nother that lady who called back in, who
She
tried to
was
switch
hateful,
it
that
to be
lady.
someone else. No, she was trying. I recognized her voice when she called back in, like girl, and it was the same number actually. When I looked at the number, it was the same number. So you're just trying to be somebody else's voice, but your same spirit is within you, love.
Yeah, she was hateful. She was
So,
trying to overtake and she was like yelling and shit. Like, what the hell?
hmm and so, you know, I do hope because I actually really care about Sam K. I really do. I respect her. She has sometimes a difference of opinions than I do, but she's always
But that's
respectful. She
okay.
was even respectful in this whole exit. But it's just that I didn't have an understanding of what was going on, being that I said we're not talking about Chef Carmen here because she's already been thoroughly talked about. I ignored comments that she was talking about it. I ignored it. And then when I came to one that I just feel like let me address it, then I addressed it and we moved on. But then it just didn't get any better. So I don't know what to do with that. It's just like sometimes y'all can make social media be so fucking stressful. And I know if I feel that, I know Tay feels it, I know Chef feels it. Sometimes y'all can make social media be so stressful.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, if you don't think it is, start your channel and build your shit and see. It can be so stressful because you can't please everybody. I cannot please everybody. I can't. Some people have been mad at me since Tay came into the picture. I don't know what to tell you. I never said you can't go back to one live for me saying Tay is a bad person or she did this or she did that. You can't go back to one. My conversation in the past has been Chef Carmen and Corina because that's what the hell the conversation was. So I don't know, but I'm ready to get off of here because I'm finna get into bed.
Yeah, I'm gonna go too. It was a great live tonight. Love you guys, and I'll talk to y'all tomorrow.
All right.
Love you too, Penny. Love you too, Tay. And y'all have a good night's sleep. And I didn't mean to end the live with this, but at the same time, like I said, I do care for Sam K. And I'm not
No,
gonna
I
hear
think
her
you
all
needed to
night.
talk about it. I could
But
tell
I
it
am
bothered
gonna.
you.
Yeah, it bothered me. It's another person that bothered me as well. Like, some people I don't get bothered by because I don't give a damn. But she definitely has a special place in my heart, and it did bother me. So anyway, I don't mean to end it with that, but good night, you all.
Good night, everyone. I'm leaving.
Good night.
All right, good night, y'all. I'll see y'all in the next live. Bye.